Asia Rugby is more than 500,000 players, coaches, and organizers experiencing the game in this multicultural region. Established in 1968, Asia Rugby has expanded from 8 founding countries to more than 36 member unions, spanning Lebanon in the west to Guam in the east, Kazakhstan in the north, to Indonesia in the south. Home to more than half the world's population and an incredible 80% of its youth, Asia Rugby has grown from holding just one tournament every 2 years to running more than 15 international competitions each and every year, culminating in the iconic Asia Rugby Championship and the Asia Rugby 7 Series. Asia Rugby continues to grow the game through initiatives like Get Into Rugby, initiatives that have helped us expand our player base by more than 25% per year, initiatives designed to empower our kids with the knowledge and skills necessary to develop great players and inspire positive social change. Asia Rugby is a diverse collection of cultures bound together by our core values of integrity, passion, solidarity, discipline, and respect, driving our belief that rugby makes a positive contribution to people's lives. Asia Rugby is taking our great game, its spirit, and everything it stands for to over half the world's population. And we invite you to be part of it. Asia Rugby. We can do better, but together.
Our world is growing, and so is rugby. There are more players, more teams, more matches than ever before. Luckily, our game is simple. We only really need one thing to play it, and we buy millions of them every year. Unfortunately, too many end up in the wrong place. But some balls are made better. Rhino's recycled range is made with up to 80% recycled rubber. We are still not perfect, but it's a step in the right direction. You only need a ball, make it a good one. For rugby, for you, for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
The Rhino recycled range. A ball for the planet.
Welcome to Asia Rugby Emirates Sevens Trophy.
Finds the gap through the middle. Number 1 from Iraq.
Brilliant. Try around. Deep kick.
Ooh, still managed to tackle just before the
Number 6.
Oh, away. Number 12.
Bahrain, good offloading, physical team. Afghanistan with the first points.
Uzbekistan to the left side of the screen.
Kicking win games sometimes. Okay.
This should be on the pitch, in the middle, on the pitch.
Who's managing that?
خلي الطابة معنا خلي الطابة معنا احكي لجنبك تذكروا اول دقيقتين شباب
So just if we can keep it as clear as possible.
ايزي ايزي هني بوش جايز بوش 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 درج
Coach's team, get back.
very excited.
وحش يا جموكا. واحد العجب واحد العجب. للنار. يلا بطوم اسرع. قدامك عينك قدامك. بيس بيس ايوه. بريس. هني بطوم هني هي ما حد يحمل حد العب هون خلاص اهدى حجبي تعال المطحنة يا ابو حجر.
1 minute left.
جيسك بيبرز اقتل. يلا ارجع مكة. قتل راح. سريع
given that we don't have problems with it. We don't know.
So what are the numbers? 747. Okay, let's go.
Let's go.
Done.
We have to once they're done.
Oh no, there is ball in the middle.
كويس يا ولد. يلا يا وحش امي. هات هات صح يا شيخ. مين معه؟ مين معه؟ مين معه؟ امسك. خذ وقتك، خذ وقت. اجاب اجاب. وحش يا ابو ربيع. وحش يا شيخي سدينا. هيدا هيدا فيصل تعالوا. هيدا تعال فيصل. في وبيبص كله تمام شباب. ها تمام خلاص. شوف يلا.
So what are we doing?
Something going on. Okay. Wait.
اسكت كيف يا جابر. الك بيبر اسكت. يمين. يمين خليك يمين لحالك هون. روح يمين انقل. There we go. Yes. Press. انهيها. يلا ريكو. واحد جابك واحد. ديوان كيف وضعك؟ شيخي تمام؟
27. 27 جوه. Wait. Stay here.
كويس يا حجبي. قوم ايش؟ رقمك. ايش رقمك؟ 9. خليك بحط لك حجبي خليك يا زلمه استنى. يلا ما انت اللي
Come with me.
9 عبيه ما يفوت.
9. And number 1.
Magid.
One more, Now we do the second set.
What's the number?
1. Jordan Saab 23.
زيور بتروح شيخي.
Jordan Saab number 1.
23 Jordan. 23 Jordan.
زيور انت خلاص. زيور بعدين تفوت 9.
He's on. He's in the scrum.
خليها كيفت عمر كيفت. ايوه عمر مين معه؟ الهجوم. يلا يا اصحاب. هبه.
27.
ليه شو وضعك؟ في ورايك طالع. يلا زيد تعال بيبر تعال. لا بس هو لازم عندهم. شباب لا تطلع قبل ما يقول لك مش بالفترة احنا مكاننا بالفترة. يلا سريع. يلا بقرابة خيط يا ولد. ايوه يا ولد هاي جاكي. Up his feet! blitz!
Good tackle, Cook. Good. Scrum, boys, scrum.
Dive!
What's the conversion
Back then! Jackie! Sweeper! Up! ساوي! سريع! كمان واحد تروح! ليه يا عمر ليه يا عمر ليه؟
Welcome to Muscat, live from the Royal Oman Police Stadium for the Emirates Asia Rugby 7 Oman edition. We've just seen Oman and Jordan go at it for the first game of the series. Jordan's taken that one 24-0. So there's 17 teams playing today. We've got one goal in mind to qualify for the championship at the next level up. We've got 12 bench teams. So we're down at the stadium. Really put it out of the bag. Pretty sad that they away with the loss to start their tournament. But they will be two nations going at it, and ready to go.
That's what I do.
Gap through the middle, number 1 from Iraq.
Brilliant. Try around. Nice deep kick.
Still managed to tackle just before the try line.
6. Oh, away. Number 12.
Bahrain, good offloading, physical team. Afghanistan with the first points.
Uzbekistan to the left side of the screen.
Our world is growing, and so is rugby. There are more players, more teams, more matches than ever before. Luckily, our game is simple. We only really need one thing to play it, and we buy millions of them every year. Unfortunately, too many end up in the wrong place, but some balls are made better. Rhino's recycled range is made with up to 80% recycled rubber. We are still not perfect, but it's a step in the right direction. You only need a ball, make it a good one. For rugby, for you, for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
The Rhino recycled range. A ball for the planet.
All right, we're welcome back. We are about to see Iran and Iraq go head-to-head in the Asia Rugby Emirates Sevens Trophy. These two teams have got a lot to prove today and come out with some very strong rugby teams as they make their way out onto the field. All right, as you can see the team sheets here. Both teams will be looking for that strong start needed to go all the way in this tournament. As I said, they are up for promotion into the championship, which earlier in the we see Chinese Taipei and Uzbekistan will be relegated. So we're looking for two teams from this tournament to take their spot in the next level up. So good luck to both, all the teams playing today. Alright, as the ref makes his way out, ready to go, we are almost ready for kickoff. Alright. Green kicking off to red at the moment, so let's get it underway. You can see the referees for your game up on the screen now, and we thank them for the game. Alright, kickoff is about to take place, and we are underway. Another kickoff. It hasn't gone the 10, but it's been played at, and he's been taken out, and the flag is up, so it will be Iraq's ball here. Alright, when the ball goes out, we have a line out, so it's normally 3-on-3. It's contested but slapped down while he was holding it on, so you can't do that. You can only get the ball, you can't attack the player, so it is a penalty. Alright, they've kicked for touch. Off a penalty, when you kick for touch, you can take the ball, you get possession where the ball goes out. So you can take the field advantage, or you have the option for a quick tap and to play on fast. Here they've opted for the line out, where they will try and lift a player to get the ball out quickly to their guys. It's heavily contested line out, but play on. It's done a skip pass there, just through the back of the hands, but word up. Number 10 is flying across with the little drop ball and take it into contact. They've tried to make a 2-on-1, and number 10's gone for a chip and chase there, but it's just gone out, and it will be Iraq's ball. Alright, so the ball's gone up and out. A lot of pressure. They're running from deep here. Starting to play. Sevens is a very open space game. And here we see the man with the Jets. He's running down the field and he has got some pace. He's been chased down quickly, but he's turned inside. Absolute beautiful turn there from number 11. So that is a wonderful try. Length of the field run. And great teamwork to get all the way there. Nothing beats pace in sevens. So that Iran take the lead. Iran's playing in the red and they are 5 points up. So 5 points for a try, 2 points for a conversion. Alright, and the conversion is good. So Iran go up 7-0. After some good attacking play from Iraq just to change that momentum around and get it going. So in sevens rugby, a bit different from 15s. The team who scores kicks off, which is the opposite way to 15s. But these are normally a chance to try and win the ball back with a high kick. As you can see, it's just over the 10 metres, put on the top of the head, but play on. And number 14 is tracking well. Alright, the ball's been turned over. Oh, number 14's been taken down there. It's heavily contested in a ruck. Hands on the ground there. He's probably just not getting away with that. And it's been quickly taken. But he took it in front of the mark. So you have to take the tap from behind the mark. Alright, and they've kicked for touch. It's a wobbly worm burner, but it's out and they will get the ball in their attacking half. So they're setting a little bit further back. Should try and create some doubt. A good line out win. They've held him in the air. Oh, and he's a little dummy play and he's gone around the side. Oh, but he's just been taken out. His foot dragged out. So it'll be a Iraq ball right on the 22-metre line. So it's turned over again. Iran come away with the ball. Late tackle where they've got a numbers advantage here. The 10's taken into contact and offloaded. And then it's been run over there. Really good try by number 12. And I think that's Mustafa Godsian. So that was a really good try there. Probably had the numbers, it could have made it a bit easier and given it out wide. But 5 points is 5 points. So well done to Iran. And 12-0 with a kick to come. Alright, as he goes for the conversion here. It's up. And it is good, so that is a converted try. So that takes the lead out to 14-0 for Iran. Alright, so Iran will be kicking off again. They want to keep up their attacking position. They've only got a little bit of time left in this half, so see if Iraq can make a comeback. Alright, and the kickoff is up and it's good. It's really on point, really contestable. It's probably been knocked on there by number 7 and it is a scrum to Iraq. Trying to set this scrum nice and quickly. Been heavily contested so far. Iran are contesting every bit of play that they can. All right. And the ball's gone in. It's at the back of the scrum. Penalty for coming away from the scrum early. So you cannot leave the scrum until the ball is out, even in sevens. So just for one of the props, as we'll call them, one of the who's still on the scrum, he popped out too early. Alright, so after that penalty, Iraq have their own line out. They're jumping across. They haven't done any movement, so they're making it quite contestable. They need to find a little bit of movement in that line out. But they've managed to win the ball back here. A little bit slow, but ready to go. And they're moving it across the field out wide. Number 7 is holding on to it and then giving the ball late. Good little run there from 11. He's made some meters, and now they're coming back to the other side. 26 thinks he's seen a gap and come back to the blind side. Just dropped and knocked on there. And that is half time. Alright, so it's 14-0 at half time as the players take a break. Okay, as the players are making their way up for second half, Iran will be kicking off with that 14-point lead, and we're about to get underway. Okay, the kickoff has gone up. It hasn't gone to 10 meters, so it is a short arm penalty to Iraq, and they need to reset and focus so they can try and get some points on the board here as well. Alright, so the pass has gone back, slowly drawing the defence in, and then they've gone a switch, but it's been moved back, and then we've seen a sliding tackle kick, obviously safe because no one was in the way, and then a big run by the 11. He's on the ground there, and the pass has gone out, so Iran's got the ball now, moving it quite well. A little great dummy run there, but a bounce pass. Number 2 picks it up off the ground really well, off to number 7, who takes it direct and into contact over some players. He ran right through him, as they say. And a good take there. Number 14's picked it up from the air. Past number 10. Little draw and pass game here. It's a numbers game. Sidestep with a hop, step and try. And a wonderful try there. That takes the lead out to 19-0 with a kick to come.
Number 2. Yeah. Take the water bottle from
Alright, line break there, so contestable ruck. Ball's been taken in, it's offloaded out the back heavily, but a penalty has been given. And that just entering the ruck in through the side, that's what that signals for. A good deep kick off that penalty. Alright, so we're looking for a line out here. I think I've been mixing up my teams a little bit. I think Iraq's 19 and Iran's 0. The scoreboards just the one at the ground had me a little bit confused as well, but we are good to go. Alright, so the ball's come out deep there. Iraq in the red team, they're running the ball out wide. They're getting it to their fast man out wide. He's gone for a kick, slightly tackled without it, but been picked up at the back there. It's contested, and then the offload's given. Now there's a few holes in the defensive line. Probably needed to pass that a little bit earlier, but it's gone backwards. And now it's a numbers game. Number 14's taken it direct into contact there. And the ball's come out. Wide loopy pass, well maintained. 26 has gone by himself and put his teammate under pressure. Real hospital pass there. And there's been a turnover. So the ball's at the back of the ruck. And Iraq are through for another try. A really good dive at the end there. And that takes the score out to 24-0. All right. Oh. Low kick, but it's good, so that's out to 26, so that's a converted try, that one.
Okay.
Alright, we're about to get play back underway. The set piece has been quite good. They've been really putting the pressure on all game. Their kickoffs have been quite good. Oh, and then I put the commentator's curse on instantly. So that kick has not gone the 10 metres, so it's a turnover, and here we go. We'll see that. Let's see if they can put some points on the board. It's dragged down to the tackle. Number 6 has been poked out the back. The time is given. Number 6 has taken it into contact again. You can see he enjoys the physical aspect of rugby. 7s is often a light, looser game, but 15 with a show and go. He's been dragged down, but the ball's been popped out the back, and now Iraq are back on the attack. Oh, it looks like a high tackle there. The arm's gone out, so they run penalty advantage, but they're still playing here. He's slowed it down. Oh, the little goosey going into that. Oh, he loves a bit of footwork. A very good dancer, I'm sure. The ball's gone out to the side. And there is a player down at the moment, but there's not much they can do about it. Oh, offload was looking good just behind his winger, and they've had to reset and play here. So they're bringing the ball out quite slowly. They're trying to finish off this half with a little straight and run. Good job, but there is a player in the way. So it will start with a scrum again to Iran. No, Iraq, sorry. So a bit of time for injury here, but we are almost on full time, and with the score 26-0. Alright, so it's a scrum reset because it wasn't a penalty, it was just a stoppage in play to protect the player who was down. So we go for the scrum, and the team in possession when play was stopped to get the ball. So back on it, Iran is the red team, and they are putting this ball into the scrum, and they'll be looking to finish off this game with some more points. Alright, so the ball's gone in, it's brought out the back, bit of a venom pass, but it's gone backwards, put into the ref, and number 8 is off. He's done a little stop start and then given the loop ball. Number 9 decides not to dance this time, a little loopy pass to number 1 has been knocked on there, and that is full time with a score 26-0. So a great start for Iran there, some work to do for Iraq, but we've had 2 games so far in this tournament. Yeah. So both of these teams are fighting out for that position. As we said, there's promotion available for the Rugby Championship, where they will get Asia Rugby Championship, where they will get to compete against the teams like Japan, Hong Kong, UAE, China, and those guys. So that's what the prize is today. It's promotion up to the top level this weekend. So let's see which teams can take those promotion spots. So top 2 will go up from the men's and women.
Welcome to Asia Rugby Emirates Sevens Trophy.
Finds the gap through the middle. Number 1 from Iraq.
Brilliant. Try Iran. Nice deep
kick.
Win. Ooh, still managed to tackle just before the
Number
highlight.
6. Oh, away. Number 12.
Bahrain, good offloading, physical team. Afghanistan with the first points.
Uzbekistan to the left side of the screen.
Our world is growing, and so is rugby. There are more players, more teams, more matches than ever before. Luckily, our game is simple. We only really need one thing to play it, and we buy millions of them every year. Unfortunately, too many end up in the wrong place. But some balls are made better. Rhino's recycled range is made with up to 80% recycled rubber. We are still not perfect, but it's a step in the right direction. You only need a ball, make it a good one. For rugby, for you, for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
The Rhino recycled range. A ball for the planet.
It's the memories, the matches. They grow up so fast. For them it's their friends, the fun, and wow, do you see that pass? It's mini, but it's mighty.
3, 2, 1, Southgate!
The best of traineeships. It's the greatest rugby they'll ever play. Just don't forget the chips. Rhino, where rugby begins.
Желтая.
Yellow card.
All right, the coaches will probably be giving a bit of information to their players here, how they can improve. Kyrgyzstan have to make 17 points back. Saudi Arabia were looking to build this league and really put some points on. Maybe give a few players a run as well. All right, the ref is out in the middle and he is ready to go. So Kyrgyzstan will be kicking off to start this second half. They are 17 points down at the moment. Alright, time is on and we are underway. It's a nice deep kick, but well taken at pace. The pass was a little bit suspect but not given, and then the player is dragged into touch. Kyrgyzstan look to take the ball quickly and have, and they are off. A little bit of panic as they put the ball backwards. The ball is kicked and it looks like it was touched before it's gone out. So it'll be a Kyrgyzstan throw as it was played in the air, touched in the air by the Saudi player. Now to take a quick line out, you can only do it if it hasn't been touched by another player. Obviously Kyrgyzstan didn't wanted to take another quick one there, but because some people on the sideline had touched the ball and returned it, you cannot take a quick one. They've lifted a little dummy lift at the front there. The ball's gone in and then it's offloaded backwards and then given out the back. And number 9 has stepped through. Oh, but the ref has given a knock on in there. Alright, so knock on both ways there, and the yellow card player is back on the field. So it'll be a scrum to Kyrgyzstan. And some subs being made there. And time back on.
Number 4 off, green 4.
Alright, they push, the ball's gone in, it's then popped out the back, it's on the floor, picked up, and Saudi Arabia has taken over possession. It's been dropped backwards there, and then the 10 has picked it up and recovered. And the ball is swung out wide, bit of pressure on the 5, but it is a knock on there. It's just a little bit of a panicked pass, but well recovered. Subs being made. Alright, so we're back in for another Kyrgyzstan scrum here. We're playing red. It's picked up and then kicked off the ground, gone backwards. The 15's done a loop, 16, sorry, and then passed, and it's just been knocked on, and now is picked up by Saudi. The first tackle is broken, given through. His tackle slightly late, but the 10 has broken the gap, but doesn't back his pace. So he's put the ball on the ground, and it's gone deep, and then it's kicked off the ground and tackled up out the air, but he's managed to get up and score the try. So I think that was number 7 for Saudi Arabia, getting over the line there. Alright, so we're up to 22 points to nil with the kick to come. Alright, the ball's going back to the middle. Kyrgyzstan seem to only have 6 players on the field. Alright, and we're getting back underway for the restart. So it's 22-0 to Saudi Arabia. Kyrgyzstan back with 7 on the field and ready to go. So the ball is gone up and well taken by Kyrgyzstan there, but just thrown out the back loosely and then dropped forward. Saudi Arabia managed to pick it up but lost, and then it is a knock on. Alright, as we're here in Muscat at the Royal Oman Police Sports Stadium, with the beautiful scenes behind us, you can see the mountains and stuff around. It is a beautiful venue. The grass is looking lush, and these teams are enjoying the soft impact when getting tackled. Alright, so the ball's gone in. It's a push from Kyrgyzstan, but Saudi Arabia take the ball out the back, brought it to the line, and then gone. Broken the first tackle, then taken to ground. Ball's gone to the back. Oh, but it's just knocked on by the at the back of the ruck there. All right, and we are slow to set the scrum again. So Saudi got back for the penalty, but it wasn't a penalty. Okay, so the scrum is in. The ball's about to go into the tunnel. It's been left there and picked up at the back there. A lot of pressure on the number 9 or on the halfback. Picks it up. Number 6 has done the draw and pass, and they've managed to get it out wide. The dummy was really nice, but played in the middle. Almost a basketball pass over the top, but it's been knocked on, and it will be a Saudi scrum here. But that is time off, so that game ends 22-0 to Saudi Arabia, and Kyrgyzstan not to get off the board. So that is our 4th game of the day. Right, Saudi getting their job done in their first win, and they'll be looking to continue that for the rest of the day and weekend.
Welcome to Asia Rugby Emirates Sevens Trophy.
just went to them.
Nice deep kick.
Oh, he still managed to tackle just before the try line. Bahrain, good offloading, physical team. Afghanistan with the first points.
Uzbekistan to the left side of the screen.
Our world is growing, and so is rugby. There are more players, more teams, more matches than ever before. Luckily, our game is simple. We only really need one thing to play it, and we buy millions of them every year.
To game 4 of the Asia Rugby Sevens trophy. We'll have Afghanistan taking on Lebanon in our 4th game of the Championship at the next level up, where you get to verse teams like Sri Lanka, Hong Kong, Japan, and so the 2 teams got relegated from that competition last week, and the goal for this weekend is for them to get promoted. Alright, the teams are running out now. Lebanon playing in the red, Afghanistan playing in the blue. And our referees for this game will be Lawrence Sugar, and his ARs will be Amin and Leo Wang Lang. The CMO being Simon Dodd. Alright, Afghanistan will be kicking off. They are playing to the right of the state from where we're sitting, right from the commentary box. And that ball is gone up. It's very contestable, but just one back by Lebanon there, so good effort. They're passing out wide. A dummy run there from the player, and it has been picked up by Afghanistan and then held on to It's a bit of a fight in the middle at the moment, but the penalty has been given for not rolling away for Afghanistan there. So a quick tap taken by the number 12 for Lebanon, and they are off. It's been a hospital pass, but it's gone into contact. Afghanistan's picked the ball up. Sorry, it's given as a knock-on in the tackle against Afghanistan there. So it'll be Lebanon's ball. Alright, as players get set for the scrum, the Lebanon in red will be playing to the left. Now we're looking to get out of their defensive half and try and make some meters and score some points with this ball. Alright, the ball's gone in, it's come out the back. They're sending it wide early. Number 4 has done a loop, so they had 2 players looping around. You've got numbers advantage. Number 9 picks up and then gives it to the number 1. He goes off on a run. He's broken through the first tackle, sidestepped the second tackle, sidestepped another tackle, stutter step, dropped down, gone low, and Lebanon come away with some really good space there. Number 12 stepped inside as well. He's been taken down. The offload to number 2. That has been given as a knock on both ways. It could be a little harsh. I think the Afghanistan player seemed to knock it towards his goal line, but it is a Lebanon scrum. Alright, so as the scrum goes in, there's a red ball put in, so Lebanon will be looking to make the most of this field and ball advantage. The ball's been absolutely hoofed out the back. Number 1 picked it up on the wrap, and then number 9's managed to pop the ball into contact. Ball's gone backwards there, but the flag has gone up. And it is Afghanistan's ball for the line out. Alright, Lebanon just having to get a scrum half in place there. Someone's got to be in that 5 metre channel. The ball's gone deep out the back. It's given a stutter step, and the players are going off. So a good step and then step in, but he's chased down, just didn't have the pace afterwards. Really held well for his teammates to get there. The Lebanese players falling off their feet there. So possession stays with Afghanistan, and they will be kicking for touch to make a bit more of that those meters gained. Alright, it is a wobbly kick, but it has found touch. So they've made about 20 meters there, and they'll be looking to break this deadlock of 0-0 so far.
Come on, help out, remember! Help out each other! Let's go, boys! Make something happen!
Alright, a throw in from Afghanistan. They've gone over the top again, but it's been knocked on there, so and then given as a penalty. And the ref is reaching for his pocket and has given a yellow card to number 7 for Afghanistan. So that is 2 minutes in the bin for him, and puts Afghanistan under some numbers pressure with only 6 on the field. So yellow cards are dished out for cynical play. They're quite frequently seen in 7s for slowing down. Alright, so Lebanon took off, and number 12's taking the ball into contact. Lebanon's reset that, and they are out. Number 10 shot out early, but has given Lebanon a gap. Number 3 is tearing away down the field, but it doesn't have the pace, but yes he does, because he made a beautiful stutter step there and gets over the line to break it out. So Lebanon are leading 5-0 with a kick to come. We'd love to see a good stutter step there. Okay, so number 3 for Lebanon is Hassan Al Jamal. So he's got the first try for Lebanon in this weekend's tournament. And the conversion wasn't given, so Lebanon will be kicking off again here. With a lead of 5-0. Alright, the ball's gone up. Again, it's contestable. It's knocked backwards by Afghanistan. And it's poked out the back. Penalty given for not releasing. Okay, so it'll be Afghanistan take here. Alright, Lebanon competing at the rucks. It's coming out the back. A good stutter step and really good run here from Afghanistan. Making it close, and he goes directly into contact. The ball then got passed backwards, bounced a little bit forwards, but it's play on, and then a willy-nilly throw. Big fella gets up, puts someone on his backside, and he is fighting for every moment here. Contestable, but managed to pick up from the back there from Afghanistan. The number one's got an inside step, beautiful run, and he is going to go through under the post almost untouched. That takes a score to 5-all with Afghanistan and Lebanon level, but a kick to come. This kick will be directly in front of the posts. So it is up and it is good. So Afghanistan lead in. It is 7-5. And it is also half time. Alright, so Afghanistan take that lead in scoring a late try, 7-5 going into half time. And we'll be taking a short break to go through the half time adverts with see if Afghanistan can continue their pressure and lead, if Lebanon can get back on the board. Their final messages at halftime here. We have a 2-minute halftime break, so the coaches will be trying to find that way to break the deadlock. It is 1 try all so far. Afghanistan are in the lead because they managed to convert theirs. Lebanon will be looking to build from there. So Lebanon will be kicking off, and they'll be kicking off towards the scoreboard end of the stadium. And we are back underway. Alright, so the kickoff has gone up. It's quite deep, but held by Afghanistan at the back there. And number 12's taking it directly into contact. A heavy hit, heavy tackle. And they're moving the ball really well at the back here. A little chip and chase and held through. But penalty is given. A close call, but penalty is given. And it's where the ball landed from that tackle. Afghanistan will be looking to kick for touch, I think, and take the extra meters. Nope, they've tricked me. They've gone for the tap and go. And then the good dummy throughs, breaking through the first tackle and then taken down. At 12 at the back of the ruck, has picked the ball up. pass has gone backwards through the hands and picked up. Bit of a wobble, but the number 1 has gone gun barrel into contact, and it's been given as a high tackle. I think number 12 might have been lucky not to get penalised there as well. And number 7 is turning, spinning, is looking for help, and he has found it at the back with number 1. Ball's deemed to go backwards. Number 9 played the ball. Number 12 then takes it into contact, and they've slowed it down a little bit. Good pressure from there. Number 2's come out firing. He's taking the ground and he pops out the back. Guys are getting a little bit tired, a little bit worn out. We haven't gone anywhere quickly here. Good tackle made, but the ball's come out backwards. And number 2 picks up and hoofs it wide to number 7. Again, it's gone backwards. And then an offload out to number 22, who's run down the sideline. He's stepped inside 2 players and then give it back to number 7, who's then made a run, and he's broken 2 tackles, and he will go through. And he will score under the posts, taking the lead out 12-5 with a kick to come. So that try scorer is Lionel Messi, maybe named after the famous Lionel Messi, but what a name to have in rugby as well. Sorry, I got that wrong. That is the wrong number. That was Omar Salamanchel. Alright, so it will be Afghanistan to take the kickoff restart as well.
Go.
The score is 14-5. And we have about 4 minutes of play left. Alright, so the kick has gone up. It's not deep enough, so it will be a restart on halfway for Lebanon. Lebanon need to keep possession of the ball here and try and fight their way back in.
Let's go, boys! Tackle, boys! Mother easier! Tackle! Nice shot, get out! Let's go, boys! Ahmed off! Oi, Ahmed off! 22 off! Go. Let the play off. You can go. Stop. Number 9, sir. قرب للبابا. Hey, big us up. Number 9 off. Come in, wait. Got it. يوسف عندك مشكلة في الكاميرا. خلي برا. خلاص هذا يسوي بيتري. اوكي عندك
play, and the ball's gone out wide. Number 6 passed out. Number 2 has done a little goose step. Full-time hooter has gone, and Afghanistan come out winning that game 14-12 in our first close fight encounter. Alright, the next game is up. We'll see the women playing. We have Iran and Korea up next.
Welcome to Asia Rugby Emirates Sevens Trophy.
Finds the gap through the middle. Number 1 from Iraq.
Brilliant. Try Iran.
Our world is growing, and so is rugby. There are more players, more teams, more matches than ever before. Luckily, our game is simple. We only really need one thing to play it, and we buy millions of them every year. Unfortunately, too many end up in the wrong place. But some balls are made better. Rhino's recycled range is made with up to 80% recycled rubber. We are still not perfect, but it's a step in the right direction. You only need a ball, make it a good one. For rugby, for you, for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
The Rhino recycled range. A ball for the planet.
Car boot, container, cones and cones and more cones, belt up, balls pumped, bags in place, whistles, wrestles, warm-ups and listen-ups, the talking, the tackling, the look in their eyes. For us it's the memories, the matches, they grow up so fast. For them it's their friends, the fun, and wow, do you see that pass? It's mini, but it's mighty.
3, 2, 1, sound!
The best of traineeships. It's the greatest rugby they'll ever play. Just don't forget the chips. Rhino, where rugby begins.
Okay, our next
game that we are about to get underway will be part of the women's competition. We will have Iran versus Korea. And it is South Korea. They're just warming up on the field now, getting through it. So in the women's league, they are looking to be promoted as Sri Lankan and Indonesia women get knocked out of the championship. So 2 of the 5 teams out of today will be looking to be promoted, and in that, so getting a good start for them is really important as well. They, as you can see, they're just warming up on the field at the moment. We have a few more minutes to kick, about 5 minutes to kick off. We are here in the beautiful city of Muscat in Oman, and it's just a great day for rugby. I mean, it's a bit hot out there. I've got the temperature at 32 degrees. It's sunny. It'll get warmer for the next few hours. The evening's been lovely at this time of year. So, how the teams can adjust to the temperature and impact, but let's see how they go here. South Korea will be looking to fight hard. Iran looking to follow in the footsteps of the men's team who won their game earlier. Alright, so we're just waiting. The teams are getting there. Both teams getting some final messages from coaches before they run out from the tunnel. And getting geared up. We can see a somersault there from one of the Iranian players walking on the field, so she looks amped. Alright, you can see the team's just getting prepped out in the field. They'll be coming back in now for the tunnel before we run out for our final, for their kickoff. So we've got about 2 minutes to kick off. And you can see the team's just lining up in the tunnel already. So as they come out onto the field, we're going to have a blistering game of women's rugby sevens. South Korea versus Iran. Iran playing in the red, South Korea playing in white. Final huddles out on the field. And South Korea will be kicking off towards the, I'm going to call it the mountain end of the stand. So they're kicking off left, right to left. And we are about to get underway. The referees for this contest is Joanna
Bezduit, I can't say that name, I apologise. Outline Chu and Taha Mahmoud will run the sidelines. So we're about to get underway here. Thumbs are up. And time is on. Alright, the ball has been kicked. It has been kicked deep, but is well taken at the back there. And the first ruck is gone in. Korea compete heavily at that ruck. But it's picked up and ball's retained by Iran. And they are doing well bringing the ball out of the back. A really good fierce line. Takes 2 to bring her down. And the ball comes out. She goes blindside. Carried in. The offload goes out. And number 11's gone on a soaring run. Broken the first tackle, broken the second tackle. Oh, just stumbled over. And the ball is picked up at the back of the ruck by Iran. Heavily contested again. Been held up. And they've had time to reset now. Ball's pulled backwards. Looped over the top with a bounce pass. Number 11 picks it up. Steps inside. Breaks the first tackle. Steps inside again and breaks another tackle. She is off and running through, and she is about to score under the post. So that is a 5-0 start for Iran over Korea. Really good try there. Really good individual piece of play. So it's an amazing try there, amazing individual effort. Managed to break a couple of tackles, and the conversion is good as well. That takes the lead out to 7-0. Alright, ball's gone back in. Contestable. Ooh, penalty's gone Iran's way there for not releasing. She's taken it in, gone long, and given it to a fast person. And the first tackle is broken. Picked up at the back by number 3 and scooped, given wide. Step back inside into contact, but ball retained by Iran there. Given out wide, she takes it in. Number 11 steps in again, goes through the offload. Ball's passed out the back. Number 2's got it out, and then she's given it off. And a slightly high tackle, but another score under the post here for Iran. This is a great start from Iran. They're out to a 12-point lead. Kick to come from directly in front. Kick is up. Just missed it there, so it is a 12-0 start for Iran. So we've played about 3 minutes of the game so far. Iran with 2 tries. Korea haven't yet to see much of the ball. Let's see if they can do something with it, if they can hold it here. It's kicked at the back and taken well, and they are sending it through to the sides. She's tackled well by Iran and contested, but penalty. She has to go back through the gate. She's not given, and Korea are off and running. She's run straight into contact, and a beautiful start there. So the ball's picked up at the back. Little loopy play. Number 8's run the ball straight into contact, but we're going back for a high tackle penalty. Alright, and we're back, ready to play. Ball's given out wide. Loop-de-loop, they've gone one way and come back the next. Number 5's run through into contact. Try with the big fen. It worked well. And then number 6 past to number 8. She's a couple of big crash runs for her so far. Back for a penalty, offside penalty. right, and we're back underway. Number 8 going for a third crash run, taking it into contact. Ball is retained, and they're coming back immediately to the blind side. Number 4 stepped inside, but well taken down. The ball's held on to by Korea. They're making slow meters here, but they've got another advantage for a high tackle. Number 12 picks up from the back of the ruck, gives it out. And they're trying to hit gaps. Number 1 is caught out wide, but number 1 from Iran has also put a big hit on there. We'll play on. Number 4 has gone with a dummy and go, and then picked up, and she is monstered to the ground. And the ball keeps going up. Number 12's taking the quick penalty tap. Can't be touched. Held on to, but hasn't scored. But they're going back for the penalty for not 10. Probably lucky not to see yellow there. All right, the captain just getting a talking to there, and just about a bit of discipline. And we are back underway with about a minute to play in this half. The ball's picked up at the back, going for the crash run, but held up well. Retained possession. Ball goes out wide. Number 5's in a bit of space, spun around and then dived for the line. And a really good try there for Korea to put them back in contention. It is now 12-5 with a kick to come. Alright, the conversion was missed there, so it was just to the left of the post, but it keeps the score at 12-5. Korea within one converted try. And the ball is kicked and held by Iran there. Takes it in slowly, looking for a gap, and then runs into contact. But it's taken a couple to bring her down. The ruck is contested again, but picked up at the back. A loose play, a step in, but a really well-held tackle. Brought her teammate into contact. Was picked up at the back there. And the penalty is given for pulling off her feet there. Given out wide. Beautiful late pass. Another good crunching tackle. But Iran have managed to retain possession. Number 14's found a line. She's run through a big gap. And she's going to score Iran's third try under the posts. Some really exciting rugby played from Iran's women's team here. All right, the kick has been taken, and it is good. So there's a lovely drop kick there, so that takes the score out to 19-5 in favour of Iran. Korea have have to work hard to get their way back into this game. All right, we are heading into half-time as the players get a bit of water and some messages from their coaches. Okay, final messages from coaches coming in here. So we're at half-time between Iran and Korea at the Asia Rugby Emirates Sevens Trophy 2025, the Oman edition. That's a tournament hosted here in the capital in Muscat at the Royal Oman Police Stadium. So beautiful venue, beautiful game. There's, as you can see, there's a few people around the crowd starting to show up, starting to build. People online are enjoying to watch. So it is a great day for rugby and a great day for Asia Rugby as well, as we try and grow the game in the region. Iran are starting the second half with a 19-5 lead over South Korea. And they will be kicking to start off this second half. Alright, the kickoff has gone up, it is high, it has found the ground, and then it is touched by Korea before going out. So is a possible knock on. No, they've given it off the body, so it will go in for a line out to Iran. It's an unfortunate throw because it was uncontested line out. Korea pick up the ball, and they are off. So they're out wide, run into contact. Iran's holding their tackles really well here. And then a penalty is given for holding onto the ball. So they've managed to turn over the ball. Really contested game. They tried to take the quick tap there, but unfortunately weren't behind the mark when they took it, so they need to come back for that. Alright, it's been tapped and gone. It's been knocked out in the tackle, so it will be a knock-on advantage to Iran. A few subs being made, people getting into position here. Alright, quick tap going and Iran's taking it in, holding on to possession. Really good hands at the back there, running wide, loose pass but it's off the feet. It's given as a knock on. So Korea get the ball back here with a scrum. We have about 5 minutes left to play, and they are still 14 points down. Alright, little scrum reset there. And we're going back in. Tapped, bit of pressure from Iran, but Korea have gone the blind side out to open. But Iran have defended really well there and managed to get a turnover, not releasing. And I'm going to tap behind the mark. Alright, number one runs it directly into contact but loses it in. The ball is picked up, turned over, offloaded. Another big crunching tackle. We've seen a few nice big tackles in this game so far. It's given out wide. Iran have a numbers advantage. Can they make it count? The speed of number 8 is going around the side, and she's turned around and coming back in, but she's gone down and scored the try. So Iran go in for another one, taking the score out to 24-5 with a kick to come. that kick was no good, so the score stays at 24-5. It's a great try there by Narges Rastigar. Alright, ball's gone out there. Korea's ball. Alright, line out taken, short, and a knock on given. So Iran take possession here with a scrum. About 30 metres out on the side of the field, so they'll be looking to extend this lead. Okay, the ball has gone in, picked up at the back and then dropped, but gone backwards. Number 7 picks it up, she spun around and breaks free, breaks through the first bit of contact but then loses the ball forward. And it's given us a knock on both ways, so it will be a scrum to Korea here with about a minute to play. Alright, so the ball's in play. Iran's got the ball at the back of the ruck here. Little dummy show and go. And they're coming to their left and decide to switch back. That's where the space is. Number 9 passes really well gathered from behind her. And then another big tackle in contact. Alright, ball's picked up at the back of the ruck and given. And wide. A bit of a side run and then steps through. The fend off has worked really well, and another try there for Iran, extending the lead out to 29-5. And that is the game. Iran have won 29-5. Conversion was missed. So congratulations to them on their first win. And they are celebrating out in the middle with a great circle. So both teams from Iran have managed to take out comprehensive victories so far in the tournament, the men's and the women's. So we'll see if they can continue that into the rest of the weekend. Alright, our next game up for the women will be Lebanon versus Jordan. And that will take place in a couple of minutes.
kick.
Still managed to tackle just before the try line.
6. Oh, wait, number 12.
Bahrain, good offloading, physical team.
Our world is growing, and so is rugby. There are more players, more teams, more matches than ever before. Luckily, our game is simple. We only really need one thing to play it, and we buy millions of them every year. Unfortunately, too many end up in the wrong place. But some balls are made better. Rhino's recycled range is made with up to 80% recycled rubber. We are still not perfect, but it's a step in the right direction. You only need a ball, make it a good one. For rugby, for you, for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
The Rhino recycled range. A ball for the planet.
Car boot, container, cones and cones and more cones, belt up, balls pumped, bags in place, whistles, wrestles, warm-ups and listen-ups, the talking, the tackling, the look in their eyes. For us it's the memories, the matches, they grow up so fast. For them it's their friends, the fun, and wow, do you see that pass? It's mini, but it's mighty.
3, 2, 1, sound!
The best of traineeships. It's the greatest rugby they'll ever play. Just don't forget the chips. Rhino, where rugby begins.
Okay, welcome back. We have the teams running out of the tunnel here. So again, we've got Lebanon in the red versus Jordan in the white. Both these teams have their men's and women's teams playing in this league, so that's in this competition today. Good for them. A very animated celebration or pump up for Jordan Rugby there. Okay, Lebanon will be receiving the ball, and they will be trying to score at the mountain end, whereas Jordan will be scoring at the scoreboard end of the field. Okay, our referee for this game is Priya Bansal, and she's supported by Mohammed Ghalib and Amin Hossanzadeh. Alright, and we are underway. The kickoff is gone. It's found a bit of turf, and the old over ball bounce there, but picked up at the back by the Lebanese 10, and they are off and running. A little stop, stutter and go, but a forward pass given. So it'll be a scrum for Jordan. Okay, the scrum is gone in, and the ball's been put in. Jordan's won it at the back, and they are moving around. They've had a short pass into contact, but made some good meters there. Really good ball security. They're taking their time. It's picked up at the back, faked one way, come back the other, and they are setting their speed demon off. She's caught early. Ball's gone out, picked up by the number 30 there. The ball is still being retained, and then movement. Jordan just looking for some gaps here, taking it into contact, gets rid of it at the back very quickly, and then popped again off the ground. Ball's gone backwards there, and then there's some big contact happening here, but she's retained the ball. Really good possession there. Ball's picked up at the back and given out wide. They've got numbers here, but she's stepped in a little juggle, but managed to hold on to it, and back at the back. And they are moving the ball around. They're coming back to the blind side, but it's been well read by the Lebanese defence. They've come up early. Oh, a little out the back flick. Possibly high fend off, but really good run there. Ball security is important. Step one way, step the other, and then giving out wide. So taking their time, getting it out to the wide patterns. A really good loop run by the number 9. A fend to the face. And given us a high tackle. All right, and then a quick tap and go. Big crash ball into contact. Not rolling away, not 10 meters, so offside there. And they are going again. A little bit finicky on the mark there. Jordan have a really good opportunity to get points on the board. She's taken it in, she's stepped one way, she's been held up, and then got the ball down. So it is a try to Jordan. They lead 5-0 with a kick to come. All right, the kick has gone up, and it is good. So Jordan extend their lead to 7-0. And Lebanon will be looking to fight back here. Okay, we're on for the restart. Kickoff is up. It is nice high ball, but it is allowed to bounce again. It takes an awkward bounce, and then picked up, and a bit of movement and a bit of pace on it from Lebanon there. Good pass, good late passes there. A little skip in, managed to be secured. Lebanon have the ball, and they are moving it wide again. A little bit of a juggle. Sideways running, but she's been caught in depth. Slightly isolated, but managed to pop it and go. And number 11 is off to the races. She has made a beautiful run there and will score a great try. So that was Tara Mubarak who's scoring that try right under the posts. And the conversion to be taken by Stephanie Elias. That's the number 10 there. Okay, so that ball's gone. That takes the scores back to 7-all. Lebanon will be kicking off here. They've kicked it off. It's low, but again allowed to bounce and then knocked on there. Oh no, giving us a knock backwards. And play on for Jordan. A little step inside, offload over the back. And a loopy pass that's gone out the side. And then it has been taken out. Oh, and a knock on, so it is Lebanon scrum. Okay, so we're going in for a scrum here. Lebanese put in. We are deadlocked at 7-all with about a minute left, just over a minute left in the half. Alright, it's taken, given, it's gone backwards there. A little bit of miscommunication, but that often spells trouble for both teams. Given out wide, and 11's got it, and she's fast, she's quick. Takes the steps outside, and she's found open pastures. She's been chased down wonderfully there by Jordan, and then they've won the penalty for not releasing. Game slightly being slowed down there. They're going. Time is back on, and we are underway. We've got a big crash ball run here, and she's done very well. She's broken the first tackle. Still carrying, makes an extra 10 meters after contact. And the ball is put down. Jordan's got some numbers here. They just need to step inside, overlap, and she's off and running. Great fend, but well held on to in the end by the number 12 from Lebanon. And then the pass has gone out. Number 9 does the little scoop pass late. Really good stuff. But it is given as a penalty. And Lebanon march back to 10 meters. Jordan come out, they pass the ball back. Got to get some movement here, some pace on it. Late pass there, brings it in. The number 9 takes it into contact, breaks through the first tackle, I should say. Couldn't get that out. Number 28's picked up and gone herself. Late pass, they've got numbers everywhere here, Jordan. Little draw and pass through the contact, past the tackle. A step inside by number 7. She's managed to hold on, but has not got the ball down. Oh, she has got the ball down. It's given us a try. So that takes the score out to 12-7 in favour of Jordan here.
Oh, sorry. They told us we could go on. It's half time, relax. Wait, Sess, relax. Yes.
All right, the kick is up, but it is off to the side, so that keeps our score at 12-7 as we go into half time. So 3 tries scored, 2 for Jordan, 1 for Lebanon, in a really tightly contested game here. All right, so the coaches are out with their teams delivering some halftime messages. See how they can get through the next 7 minutes and make this game count. were relegated. So from the men's it was Uzbekistan and Chinese Taipei. From the women's it was Sri Lanka and Indonesia. With teams from this competition looking to take their spots going into the tournaments next year. The referee has blown a whistle as the players make their way back out after final coach messages. A little bit of water as the temperature's starting. It says it's 33 degrees, but I'm sure right out there in the heat it feels a little bit hotter than that. All right, so we are underway. Lebanon to kick. They'll be kicking towards the scoreboard end. And they've kicked well. I think every kickoff has been let to bounce today, and they can be risky options, but it is pressure and pulled up. Really good hands there from Jordan. Number 19's managed to win the ball and keep it, and the ball is going out wide now. Number 7 with a quick pass. Number 9 gets held onto but offloads into contact. Really good. Number 28 does the same. As she's falling, throws a beautiful offload straight into the bread basket of number 7. She picks it up, fights for contact and takes it down. All right, the ball's gone out wide. She's been tackled and moved back, but holds her feet and then manages a late offload straight into contact again. Not looking for space here, but they've managed to create it through some of their contact. All right, Jordan have broken a few tackles here, and number 9 is away, but she stops, she pulls up, and she's dragged down by the back. We're going to see a high tackle here. Given number 30's picked it up and gone herself, but she is caught by number 3. But she is given a yellow card for not getting back the 10. So it was a cynical penalty, stopping what could have been a try. So Lebanon will be down to 6 players for the next 2 minutes, not helping their comeback strategy. All right, the ball's off again. Jordan have taken it and picked it up, given out the back. Number 7 stopped. Charlie rolled through, gone through the tackle, and she's about to go over for another try. She's managing to get close to the post, and it is a wonderful try for Jordan there. All right, so that was a wonderful try there from Jordan's number 7. And the kick is up, and it is just to the left, so no conversion. But we are out to a 17-7 game with just under 5 minutes to play. All right, we've got a slight time off being called here. Just some adjustments to shoes. Time is back on, and Jordan to kick off and get us back underway. Kick is up. It's just bounced over the 10-meter line and then gone backwards. Tackled over and we're packing for the scrum. and Jordan gives a big push, it's kicked out the back. Number 7's picked up the ball, and she does not look like she's had to pass it. Oh, she's pulled me across and managed to pick out the back. Number 9's gone over the top, into contact. Held her feet really well, and number 22 takes it in for a short impact. But then the offload is given, and they've managed to retain the ball. They've got numbers out wide, so if they give it here, number 28 just needs to straighten, or probably could have given it. All right, the ball is maintained at the back, but they've gone back to the other side. I mean, it is a numbers game. They have got the person advantage at the moment. The ball's flicked out the back, picked up by number 7, who's offloaded late. Number 3's then picked it up, been dumped, and going all right. Then it's given offside for coming in the back. Number 7 has picked it up. There was a little stop. Everyone was confused. Lebanon were not back 10 metres, and someone else is getting a yellow card here. So I think they've got not long left with another player. Just a bit of confusion with the yellow card. Just didn't want to leave the field, but she's gone now, so numbers advantage here again. 11 straightens, goes, throws the dummy, turns through, and gets that ball down for a try. That will take the score out to 22-7, with a kick to come for Jordan. All right, we have had a slight little break there while substitutions have been made. And we are back underway. It was a high kickoff, well taken there by Lebanon. She took it at pace, spun around, offload is given. Ball's gone out wide, but has been knocked on there, dived on by Jordan, and as they get up to play again, and they reset, and they start moving it out wide. 22's found some space, drawn in, gone back, and then we've got an inside ball. Probably should have stepped inside there, but good. And then a great offload. 28's picked up a really good offload, and 22's been caught slightly isolated, but does well. The ball's has gone out the back, and it's picked up. It's a numbers game here. Number 14 is picked up. She's stepping inside. She's just been tackled. Really well done. She pops the ball up to as well, and then another pop. Number 7's going in. She's been held back this time, but the number 3 will not be. She has steamrolled over the line for another try. I'd say that will spell full time, but we are out to 27-7 with the kick to come. All right, so that conversion was not done, but that is full time. We're on 27-7 at full time. So another great game for the women's, and Jordan takes that one. So the next game up will be in the Group D from the men's league. It'll be Qatar versus Palestine, and that'll be in about 5 minutes.
Afghanistan with the first points.
Uzbekistan to the left side of the screen.
Welcome to Asia Rugby Emirates Sevens Trophy.
Finds the gap through middle. Number 1 from Iraq.
Brilliant. Try Iran. Nice deep kick.
Still managed to tackle just before the try.
Number 6. Oh, away. Number 12.
Bahrain, good offloading, physical team. Afghanistan with the first points.
Uzbekistan to the left side of the screen.
Car boot, container, cones and cones and more cones, belt up, balls pumped, bags in place, whistles, wrestles, warm-ups and listen-ups, the talking, the tackling, the look in their eyes. For us it's the memories, the matches, they grow up so fast. For them it's their friends, the fun, and wow, do you see that pass? It's mini, but it's mighty.
3, 2, 1, sound game!
The best of traineeships. It's the great...
All right, we are underway. The players are making their way out. We have Qatar versus Palestine rugby here, so a really big game for both teams. It's their first hit out. They'll be looking to start off the tournament with a win. Who will take it? All right, the referees for this game are Adeline Cho, Arman Girigi, and Thomas Nagan, and they are going to get underway shortly. So Qatar's playing in the maroon, Palestine is playing in the black and white stripes. And Palestine will be kicking off. All right, the ball's gone up in the air. It's just crossed that 10-meter plane and then held up. A really good fend from Qatar, number 7, and he is off to the races. He's backed his own pace, run underneath, and he is going to score straight under the post for an immediate start. Great start for Qatar. 7 points, about 7 seconds in. We've been called for a time off here. We're missing the ball. They took the ball away from for the kick for conversion. So number 10 for Qatar will be trying to convert this try. And he is successful. So Qatar start with a 7-0 lead. Palestine will be fighting to get back into this one early. Alright, as you can see, Qatar will kick now. The ball has gone up into the 10. It's contested. It's gone down. I think just play on. But then holding on. Qatar pick up the ball and they are going early. Given out wide. And then taking a step in. A big fend and then held up. And then given out wide again. Oh, and just unfortunately dropped at the last moment for a knock on when he was almost through. Probably spent it before he had it for that one. Alright, that scrum's been called up. We will go in again now. Ball's gone to the back, picked up, and Palestine are off and running. A huge fend. He said, sit down, mate. And he has kept going. Then there's a high tackle to bring him down. So, might be one way of stopping him. Really slow ball there, but they are looking for contact at every possible moment. I'm sure he ran straight into the second guy just for fun. It looks like he had Agar, but he is done for not releasing. Now Qatar are off and running. They're trying to use their speed game, avoiding the contact, and they have worked up a great tackle, but great, even better offload. Oh, a wrap around that's just missed, just been a knock on. It would have been a great play. All right, so we'll see a scrum here. Now, just got to get the ball from out the back there. All right, and now we will pack in and get ready to go. All right, that ball has been fed in. It's a bit of a fight, but it's retained by Palestine, and they've gone in. He's got a loopy pass. They haven't gone anywhere yet. Oh, it's just been knocked on there, so unfortunate. But Qatar with their pressure, managing to unsettle Palestine's attack there. So we're about 4 minutes into this game. Score is still 7-0 to Qatar. And that was the very first play of the game. And it's been a bit of a dead heat since that. The ball's gone in. Oh, Palestine have pushed really well, but it's kicked out the back. and then taken down. And they are quick to bring out the ball. Number 7's managed to offload into the, and number 8 has scored a wonderful try there. Really good support line. Get through the line and get over. So that takes the score out to 12-0 with a kick to come. Alright, so the kickoff's been taken, put up in the air, and Palestine are off. And off to the races. He's made a huge break here. He's run through the gap, sidestep, and run into contact. Held up well, slightly dumped, but fine. Play on, and they've managed to retain the ball. Picked it up at the back. We've got a step inside. Did not want to pass that, and got dragged back, but straight up to his feet. Gone down, and Palestine have retained possession. Sending it out wide. They are playing a very direct brand of rugby, and he's broken the first tackle. He's held up, but he's got no support there. Managed to put it on, and Qatar on the ground there. Picked up by Iyad Agar. And regained again. Palestine are battering their way towards the line here. He's been two-man tackle, but he's got no support. Qatar need to roll out of the way. They're going to get penalised here. Alright, and the ball is up and tapped. Not sure if he was back 10, and the arm has gone out for that. So, but he's put down, picked the ball back up, and we are going back for our penalty. Okay, so Palestine resetting their line here after tap and go penalty. He's gone blind, stood up, gone himself with an offload. Oh, it's been a tough take for the number 3, Iyad, but it will go in for the Qatari scrum. But that is half time. So we are at 14-0 at half time in favour of Qatar. Their way in, with their direct gameplay, they are fighting hard and building that contact, making sure that the Qataris have to tackle well in this game. Okay, the whistle has blown. The referees called them back into the middle. So we are ready to go for the second half. Qatar up 14-0, but 7 minutes is a long time to come back in this one. Now, the number 3 for Palestine, he's actually a prop for the Dubai Tigers. So he's made his way over and from Dubai to come and help out the team. It's always impressive when a prop gets to play sevens, and he's been doing well so far. All right, Qatar will be kicking off here. Palestine will be looking to retain the ball and make some meters. All right, can see thumbs going up, so we are about to get underway. All right, the kick has gone up, and it is deep, but taken comfortably at the back there. Some lines given, and he loves a bit of contact, but the offload is straight to ground. Picked up, number 8's kicked it forward twice. Oh, probably didn't score that. We'll see what's given here, but definitely should have been a penalty for tackled early. But they have given it. So we are out to a 19-0 lead with a kick to come. Kick's gone up. It's no good. So 19-0 for Qatar. Palestine starting to suck in the big ones. All right, so subs being called for. And they're changing their kickoff merchant, so number 4 coming on the field for Qatar. And let's see how his kickoffs go. It's deep, it's wobbly, it's at the back. He's found some grass, so a lot of pressure on. Number 4 is coming back with it. Stutter step, then give it out wide, and then into contact. It's a good tackle, good ball retention, and out the back. They're coming wide here. Just needs to run on. Yad tries to shoulder the first one, and he puts them down. But they are over the ball. It's contested by Qatar, but he might have come in the side, but given as a knock-on. All right, so we're going for a scrum here. All right, so scrum has engaged. Palestine have gone for a push. The ball's messy, but I'm not sure how the hookers picked that up in the middle of the scrum, which is an interesting new tactic, but then it has been knocked on. So we'll call that a little bit of rugby karma, and Palestine get the ball back. All right, subs have been called. And Qatar brought a player off. Now another one's coming on here now. A little bit of a delay for the subs, but we are good to go. All right, a lot of pressure at the back of the scrum there from Qatar. And the ball's gone out wide. Palestine, oh, and he's got fast feet. Gives the late offload. Hands, and he's fended off number 7. And he is out on the loose. Number 7 has managed to chase him down. Drags him to ground. And he's done well to retain the ball here. The rest of Palestine's team are really far back. that they need to get in the game. But there is a knock on. Has been picked up by Qatar number 2, and they are off to the races. They've got a huge numbers advantage here. Number 8's taken it on, fended off number 7 from Palestine, and they will score under the post, taking the score out to 24-0 with a kick to come. Palestine just suffering a little bit with their players not being fit enough in this game. Kick is up. It seemed like the flag stayed down for that one, but I could be wrong. We stay with the score at 24-0. All right, we've got about 3 minutes left to go in this game. It's 24-0 to Qatar. Palestine have shown glimpses, just haven't been able to put the whole pieces together. That kick has gone up, and it is well taken, dished out, and they are moving the ball. Number 4 looks to find contact again. He's fast to it, and the ball is retained. Number 5 is going to back his pace. He's kicked, and he is off. He'll put all the pressure on Qatar, but the Qatari is off to the races as well, and he's done a kick and chase, so we're having a little bit of kick tennis here. Who's going to get to this ball first? Palestine get to it, but not released, and he's not releasing the ball. He's in a little bit of strife there. And the ball is picked up, and they score a try. Again, quite a simple try. They had the numbers there. Probably unlucky for the first guy who tapped and went, but it is becoming a bit of a blowout. It is now 29-0 with the kick to follow. And the kick is up, and it is no good on this occasion. So we're at 29-0 with about just under 2 minutes to play. Qatar absolutely dominating this game. Alright, some subs being made. Players are on the pitch. And let's get back underway for the last minute and a half. Okay, the ball has gone up. Tap back, but Qatar have managed to regain possession. And then the Palestinian is dragged out. A quick throw has been taken. Number 4 stutters a few times, but number 12 picks it up, and he is backing his pace. He gives it to number 11, who almost broke through there. Good run, but contested. Qatar pick up the ball, and they've got numbers out wide here. Just need to use them. A little straight give and go. Oh, but he's just dropped the ball. It's been picked up by Palestine. He is marching down the field with a man on his back. But that is not given. Oh, and they're blown full time. So that is 29-0 as the final score to Qatar. Alright, so wonderful game for Qatar there. They head into their group with a dominant win. Palestine with a lot of work to do.
welcome to Asia Rugby Emirates Sevens Trophy.
Finds the gap through the middle. Number 1 from Iraq.
Try around. Nice deep kick.
Still managed to tackle just before the try.
Number 6. Number 12.
Bahrain, good offloading, physical team. Afghanistan with the first points.
Uzbekistan to the left side of the screen.
Our world is growing, and so is rugby. There are more players, more teams, more matches than ever before. Luckily, our game is simple. We only really need one thing to play it, and we buy millions of them every year. Unfortunately, too many end up in the wrong place. But some balls are made better. Rhino's recycled range is made with up to 80% recycled rubber. We are still not perfect, but it's a step in the right direction. You only need a ball, make it a good one. For rugby, for you, for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
The Rhino recycled range. A ball for the planet.
Now, getting ready for our next game. It'll be Bahrain versus Iraq. So Iraq coming out for their second game. They're trying to get on the winners list. Bahrain's kicking off their day right around noon. So hot weather is out here. Let's see if who's going to take this one. So we're in Pool A, Group A, Bahrain versus Iraq. The referees for this match are Ishanka Abikun, Joanna, I'm not going to even try her last name, and Taha Mahmoud on the, as ARs. So both teams in the tunnel getting ready to come out and play. See Bahrain, many of their teams playing in the West Asia and Div 1 teams out in the UAE leagues, and Iraq for their second game. Alright, they head out. Bahrain playing in the red and black. Iraq playing in the green. Alright, Bahrain will be kicking off. It looks like Lindsay Gibson, who played hooker for Bahrain's men's 15s last year, with the ball to kick off. There's an old stalwart of Bahrain. I think he's just enjoying the challenge of having a kick-off, adding another wheel to his bow. Oh, bow to his quiver. All right, the kickoff is a good one. It's hot, it's contestable, and it's taken there. Bahrain's gone through, and they are in a race with Qatar on who can score quicker. So that was number 6 for Bahrain, taking the ball off the kickoff and run through for a score. Bahrain are one of the favourites in this tournament. The kick is up and the flag is up. So 7-point lead to start this game. The kickoff has gone up again. It is high. Oh, and played out by Iraq. So it didn't go the 10, but it was played at. But Bahrain have given away the penalty there. And the number 6 has kicked it out. So good territorial gain there. They're probably playing about 25 metres out from their attacking try zone. And they have the light out, so. The ball is up, it's contested, it's dropped. Who's going to pick it up at the back? Oh, there's a big collision there. It's been zoomed back, but picked up at the back. And Bahrain's young fella is running, but he's managed to trip himself up there. And it's picked up by Di Evans, and they are going through the motions. Lindsay Gibson with the big fend. He's running through the middle. He's looking for someone with more legs than him to support him. And they are through. Oh, the offload's gone up, but it is gone to ground. But it is saved and picked up. But the ball is a mess. But Iraq have managed to turn it over. And they are pressing forward well here. Huge tackle in the middle of the field by James Newey. And picked up and gone. A dummy show and go, which might not have been the right option. And he's collected into contact. He's being held up. It's been given as a maul, so it will be a Bahrain feed, a held up maul. Alright, so as we head in for this scrum here, Bahrain with the lead so far. They've got the ball. They'll be looking to take advantage of this scrum option. Ball's come out the back, a little bit of a high pass, but good. And they've set their young fella off to the wing. He's going out wide, slightly isolated, but taken down well. Bit of time to reset, and they are off and going. A little bit of a juggle ball there. A starter step from the 12, and he is running through. Big tackle, needs to roll away there. Lindsay Gibson picks it up at the back, and they are through. A little chip and chase as he kicked it too far. It landed perfectly for him, and he scored with a little roll to finish off that try. So a highlight there for him, and that takes Bahrain's lead out to 12-0 with a kick to come. Alright, the kick was good, so we're out to 14-0. And we've got about 3 minutes to go in this half. A lovely contestable kickoff again here, and it's batted back by Iraq, and then dropped, but he's doing well, and he picks up the ball. Little basketball pass over the top to find a bit of space. A little cut in, but he's done well to make a tackle. All right, and they are retaining the ball well. Number 14 stops, stutters. It's tackled slightly around the shoulders, but fine. Gets time to play the ball, and they are off. He's taking a quick tap, made some good yards there. Bit of pressure on the ruck, but they are through. Iraq putting some phases together here, making their way up the field. But a penalty is given for straight off their feet for Iraq. So Bahrain's off to the races. He's picked the gap. He's been caught and tripped up with a one-handed trip, and he looks hurt. So that's no good for him. The ball's picked up. Oh, a big clattering tackle there. James Newey, he goes up, he breaks through the tackle, held on, and some time given, but he puts the ball down right under the posts. This takes their lead out to 19-0 with a kick to come. There is an injury on the other side of the field, so we'll see how he's doing. And Bahrain really starting this game well. And the flag went up, so that conversion was good. 21-0 with about a minute to go in the half. There's still a man down on the far side of the field, so time is stopped. And they are calling for a sub. He is limping very slowly to the far side of the field, so maybe you can get someone to come pick him up on that side. But it will be Bahrain's kickoff, and with a 21-0 lead. Another high wobbly kickoff. It's gone to the back, a bit of pressure, and he's dropped it, and it's been batted straight to number 11, who's gone through, and he's got some points on the board. So that is another try, a fourth try to Bahrain. Be a much tougher kick from out wide this time. But a good score to the young fella. All right, the kick is up, and the flag stayed down this time, so the score will stay at 26-0, and we still have time, just enough time for a kickoff in the middle here. All right, the ball's gone up, another great kick. Contestable, but Iraq knocks it back, but the first person on it is a Bahrain player. He got wobbled out the back, but they're saying a man was tackled off the ball, and now we've got a bit of back chat, so he's marched 10 meters. A quick tap then from Iraq, number 6, and he's off to the races. Good little offload, pass at the back, really good hands from number 11. Numbers out wide, number 10 steps, tries to defend, and then gets tackled. Contestable, they go blindside. Don't know if it was a good choice at this stage, but he's come back, and they are with the ball, and they are settling play a bit. Putting a lot of pressure on the outside guys as Bahrain's defense is advancing really well. The ball's retained at the back. Slowly step, and he's gone for a kick, and he's chasing his own kick. Number 7 from Bahrain's the first to get there. Managed to pick it up and runs around 2 guys. He's still got the ball. He's run away from support, but he is in the clear, off to the races, gets around all the players, and has a bit of time to stroll in towards under the posts. Oh, we stepped the last guy just for good measure, and that is probably the final play of this half, but it puts Bahrain out to a 31-0 lead. All right, there's still a kick to come. All right, and that conversion is good, so that takes them out to 33-0. It is half-time. Bahrain looking very dominant in this game. They'll be very proud of their performance so far. Iraq with a lot of work to do in the second half.
Welcome to Asia Rugby Emirates Sevens Trophy.
Finds the captain, medal, number 1 from Iraq.
Brilliant. Try Iran. Nice deep kick.
Still managed to tackle just before the try line.
6. Away. Number 12.
Bahrain, good offloading, physical team. Afghanistan with the first points.
Uzbekistan to the left side of the screen.
We are about to get underway for our second half. Iraq with a lot of work to do, being 33 points down. Bahrain looking to build on it and make sure they are successful in getting their points up and leading this group into the next game. Alright, the kickoff is good. Right on the digit from Teddy, takes it, passes back to Guy Evans with a little bit of a juggle. The offload is good. And now running with his hands here. Ball goes out wide. Out even further. Number 7, stutter step. Giddens throws the ball in. Players possibly tackles without it. Forward. Let go and Iraq get possession. 14. Extra defender coming ball goes out wide. Little stutter step.
Push up!
Bahrain's defense really putting pressure on Iraq here. Good step in, but he's lost the ball forward. Good backup tackle, but we will go back. We're still playing on. Now we will go back for the knockoff. Alright, so it will be Bahrain's scrum here. They've got the feet, and we're looking to set off an attacking play and set their pass out wide. Ball kicked out the back and regained. Dropped on the floor, picked up by number 5. And then picked up again, number 1 who throws it back. Take him into contact and picked up by Bahrain. Penalty here. Back then! For a high tackle.
Back then!
And Lindsay gets an ops to kick. And down. Less and Kickoff Bahrain. We get to score this half. Very lucky to and Bahrain is through. Number 11 is through the cap, and he's managed to get over the line and puts it down to take the lead out to 38. So a well scored try there. Bahrain dominating this one, 38-0 so far. It's to come. Kick's gone up and it is no good. Got about 3 minutes left. Okay, the kick has gone up. Right to play for a very big here. Found ground and took tactical advantage, making Bahrain way out from the back. Sorry, making Iraq way out from the back.
Oi! Charger!
Time on the clock. Time is over.
Alright, the line is up. Iraq's won it. The tap back was a bit wobbly, and the 26 has been thrown to the ground there. Not releasing, so a penalty there. Iraq with a bit of speed, hit the gap, caught and tackled. And they're coming blindside, trying to create that 2-on-1, and he is tossed to the side and then picked up and manhandled. Iraq still maintaining the ball. A wide loopy one, another wide loopy one. Number 7 picks it up and gives it on the inside. Number 8 for Bahrain. Forced 3-0 with a kick to come.
سريع ما شغال
Alright, so the kick is up and it is good. Taking it back. This is our biggest difference so far. And apparently the game is over. So that is a 45-0 win for Bahrain. Iraq with 2 losses will be struggling to find his bonus choice, but Bahrain with the start they will look well done.
background. Change this. From this, change. Yes, change. Change. غيروا يوسف. Stop, boys.
Welcome to Asia Rugby Emirates Sevens Trophy.
Finds the gap through the middle. Number 1 from Iraq.
Brilliant. Try Iran. Nice deep kick.
Ooh, still managed to tackle just before the try line.
6. Away. Number 12.
Bahrain, good offloading, physical team. Afghanistan with the first points.
Uzbekistan to the left side of the screen.
Our world is growing.
All right.
Teams are making their way out on the field here. We've got
Kazakhstan versus Kyrgyzstan. So it's the Kazakhs' first game today. I'm sure it will be a great game to watch. And this one is being refereed by Liao Wang Liang, with Hamza and Ravine helping them out on the sidelines here. So we'll have a good game here. Kazakhstan versus Kyrgyzstan. Now Kyrgyzstan played earlier, had a tough first game. Let's see if they can improve here and put together a win against Kazakhstan. All right, the ball is kicked off by Kazakhstan. Tap backwards straight into the bread basket. A step in, a broken tackle, or a fairly big collision with number 2's offloaded, and a try is scored in the corner. That's the 3rd game in a row we've had a very fast try. So the try is given. It'll be a tough kick from out there, but we'll see what the Kazakhstan number 8 has got in his arsenal in terms of kicking. All right, and that kick was no good, so it keeps the score at 5-0. But a great start for Kazakhstan. And the ball is up. It's seen a big gap back there. It's being picked up and tap and goad, but he has been chased down. Kyrgyzstan have the ball, but they're about a metre out, but a penalty given away for off his feet. And Kyrgyzstan get out of a little bit of trouble there. Just deciding which post to go for, and he has put the ball deep to touch, so they will about a 20-metre gain there. Now I've heard they've done a little bit of work on their line out. It was just ball to the front earlier, so I'm sure Kazakhstan will know that and compete heavily. All right, it's a trick play has been thrown, and then juggled, but not given the 5. And you cannot call for a scrum as Kazakhstan try to do anymore. There's a short arm penalty. Number 7 is a monster of a man. He's monstered his opponent, but dropped the ball in the process. So is a Kyrgyzstan scrum here. It's a messy scrum, but it's come out backwards. Just saved. And they're running around, and he's managed to hold on to the ball, making a couple of metres. But it will be a turnover there. Kyrgyzstan's number 8 needs to take it back to the 5-metre line. And they have numbers out wide. Oh, but an ordinary pass, but they've scored the try. So they've scored out wide again, so it takes us out to 10-0. And they have a 10-0 advantage so far. All right. So conversion missed again there, but a 10-0 advantage. And the kick has gone up. They've hit the same point again. This time not as deep. And they are running it straight out. But he's tackled well. Ball's come out. The ball's been loose and come out the back. Oh, probably an unfortunate penalty just for the positioning of the referee there. But Kyrgyzstan get a reprieve, and they will be looking to make their way down the field. All right, so they kick for touch. They've got the ball back, and they'll be looking to set up a line out. Alright, so the ball has gone up, it's gone over the back, but it is intercepted, and Kazakhstan are off to the races. They're putting a pace on the ball, and they are winning that race at the moment. So, he might be winning the prize for the worst try for the day, because he's knocked that on over the line uncontested, but put it on his foot. Alright, so it's Kyrgyzstan's ball. They are on their 5 metre line with a lot of work to do. The scrum's a bit of a mess, so it gets called up. And they will go again. Alright, the ball is put in and it's popped out the back. Bit of pressure, but they've kicked for safety down the middle of the field. A big chase here for Kyrgyzstan. And that is absolute beauty of a turn there. He stepped on a dime. And then the 13's gone the opposite route with a crash ball. They've picked up the ball. They've got numbers out wide if they can use them, but they've turned back in, and number 2's beaten the first defender, beaten the second, and he's scored one right under the posts. Hopefully this will be an easy conversion for them, but I have put the commentator's curse on already today. So we're out to 15-0 with a kick to come. The kick is up and it is good, so that takes the score out to 17-0 in favour of Kazakhstan. And that would be half time, so a lot of work to do for Kyrgyzstan again. It's great to see them in the competition. They are struggling to find their feet, so let's see if Kazakhstan can make them pay in the second half.
Kyrgyzstan kicking off for this second half. Thumbs up from Kazakhstan, and let's get underway. The kick's gone up, it's down. 13's taken it well and then put it on the foot. Number 10 picked up the ball and then dropped the ball forward, and then they're playing advantage here. Number 6 for Kazakhstan is stormed away and he is scoring in the corner. That's another 5 points there, which takes it out to 23-0 with another tough kick. at 22-0. Alright, as we get back underway, Kazakhstan again, balls up, contested, batted up by number 6, really good set piece play. Offload by number 2 to go on the ground, 13 has picked up and he has gone on a barnstorming run, looking for the collision, but his arm was stragged and he's been well stopped there. And now penalty, not releasing and in the side. But numbers advantage here, 22 is a bit of a hot stepper, and he's managed to score again, taking the score out to, I think 27. I think we're at 27 now.
2 scores have been scored in this half. And Kazakhstan gets back underway here. A really high kick, competed again, but just missed, but it has bounced out, so it will be Kyrgyzstan's ball. Alright, Kyrgyzstan line-out is ready to go. They've lifted their player, but it's hotly contested, and Kazakhstan pick it up. And number 15 is off. He splits 2 and creates an easy opening there for another try. So that takes our score out to 33-0 with a kick to come. All right, the kick is unsuccessful, so the score is 33-0. 32-0, sorry. All right, another kick has been restarted. Kyrgyzstan tried to kick it out and has kicked it directly into a Kazakh player. And a line out has been called. And they're throwing to the back. Well tapped, but stolen by Kyrgyzstan and then knocked on. And Kazakhstan will have a scrum here. Kazakhstan looking like a very dominant team in this game so far, so it'll be interesting to see how they go in the rest of the tournament. Okay, they're on a blistering run again. Numbers out wide, and they've been set up for another easy 5-pointer out the side of the field. They are making their kickers' life tough, but we are now out to 37-0 with that try. All right, the kick is no good, so we stay with 37-0. But we've still got a couple of minutes left. All right, the kick has gone up. It might have been a little too deep this time. It goes out on the full. So that means we bring it back to halfway, and Kyrgyzstan will have a tap halfway.
7 each. To the early, they were 1 shot. Early. The Reds are 1 shot.
He's had a bit of a shocker there, so Kazakhstan will get the scrum. Just a little bit of a missed kick. All right, so we're going in for the scrum here. He's been blown up again. The next game you will see will be India versus Lebanon once this one finishes. So we're having problems with the scrum and collapsing. So we're going to reset one more time. Just got to keep it straight and push. Oh, and it's been knocked on at the back there. A bit angry with himself and gives the ball a good spanking as it deserved. Alright, the scrums are still a bit messy. I think the referee just needs to make a decision here so we can get a bit more rugby play. In, little tap on the back. Ooh, and a penalty against Kazakhstan there. So Kyrgyzstan will have the ball right in the middle. They've kicked for touch, and it's gone out about 12 metres away from their attacking try zone. Alright, and that line out is turned over again. Kazakhstan up early and up in front. I'm sorry, I should say up quickly, not up early. And they are putting their guys out there running around now. Little gap created, and number 9 is speeding away. He's being chased hard by the 27. He doesn't want to give up the ball though. So he has made it through. Oh, sorry, it was number 21 who was chasing him down. But number 9 for Kazakhstan has got over the line, and will put this ball down at some stage. Right under the posts. And it was converted. So that final score will be 44.
Okay, big cheer for Kazakhstan! Woo! Excellent first game played. A big cheer for Kyrgyzstan as they head off the pitch. We get ready for our next game.
welcome to Asia Rugby Emirates Sevens Trophy.
Finds the gap through the middle. Number 1 from Iraq.
Try Iran. Nice deep kick.
Ooh, still managed to tackle just before the try
Number
line.
6. Oh, away. Number 12.
Bahrain, good offloading, physical team. Afghanistan with the first points.
Uzbekistan to the left side of the screen.
Our world is growing, and so is rugby. There are more players, more teams, more matches than ever before. Luckily, our game is simple. We only really need one thing to play it, and we buy millions of them every year. Unfortunately, too many end up in the wrong place. But some balls are made better. Rhino's recycled range is made with up to 80% recycled rubber. We are still not perfect, but it's a step in the right direction. You only need a ball, make it a good one. For rugby, for you, for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
The Rhino recycled range. A ball for the planet.
Are we ready? 3, 2, 1. Woo! Let's go!
They'll be looking to show what they've been working on, what they've been working towards. Final medals there in the middle. India will be looking for a win and promotion. They want to be joining their women's team in the top flight of this competition. So let's see if they can start off in the right fashion. Everyone's looking to bounce back after a first up loss and in for the win. The referees in charge for this one, and we are about to get underway. So India's kicking off towards the scoreboard end. picked up nice and high, really good lick, and batted back by India. They've got to chase back and get it, but they've got possession early, which is what they want. A little switch play, team pass, and the feet are already moving
there. So a quick stepping play, possible high tackle there, but okay, and India take it in and regain possession. Nice ball out in front, allowing the Indians to run onto it, but they've just gone into touch. So it will be a Lebanese throw right on the 10-metre line. Ooh, India almost with the interception, but just knocked on there. So Lebanon will get a scrum. Okay, scrum is in, they're engaged, and the ball is picked up at the back by Lebanon, now in their movement. The number 9's done a big crash, he's put the number 7 on his backside, so it was a great hit. Beautiful offload there, Lebanon playing some beautiful rugby here, giving out wide to the fast man, he stepped inside with a great legs tackle. And then a knock on, unfortunately, for Lebanon there. All right, so we're just waiting. Seems to be a player down, player hurt. Waiting for a medic to get out to him. Okay, so he's up on his feet. Looks like he's staying on the field for the moment. All right, the ball has popped out the back. India to take the scrum, and they've gone out wide. They're going with pace early. He's come to the outside again, but he's absolutely broken the ankles of the defender. To run inside, and they are on the move very quickly. A good dummy run there from the number 10 to run a line. India come back towards the blind side, but he's just dropped the ball. Lebanon pick up, and their advantage at the moment. Now they've got numbers out wide. He just needs to keep it and draw and set his player off. He's turned inside and they've come over the ball, and Lebanon managed to retain the ball. A little step and stutter. He's through the first tackle, almost through the second tackle. The ball's come out the back. It's a bit loose, but it's picked up by Lebanon, and time has been called. For an intentional knockdown and a yellow card. All right, so Lebanese scrum put in. They've taken out the back. Number 12's got himself. They've got the one-man advantage. Number 11 strolls in and gets over to the line for a beautiful 5-pointer. So Lebanon start this game in front, 5-0. India on the back foot with a man in the bin. All right, there's about 2 minutes to go in the half. Lebanon will be kicking off. Conversion attempt is up, but it is just missed, so the score remains at 5-0. Okay, Lebanon to take the restart. They put the ball up nice and high. India's set, holding their man in the air, and he's taken down to ground. And it is picked up. All right, India making some advances. Retain the ball, a little bit of hot stepping, and hit just as he got rid of it. And then put his friend under a hospital ball, and it's been a turnover. Lebanon's defense is doing really well so far. Okay, so it'll be a Lebanese scrum here. I think India back to their full complement. Can Lebanon go over again? Alright, so the ball's gone out. Dummy pass, really good pass. Number 12's hit the gap. He's hit it fast and he is making a break. Oh, it's a high tackle. Going for the try line, but he's going to get over anyway and score. India lucky not to have another man in the bin with that one. But fantastic try for Lebanon. Takes them out to 10-0. They need to try and convert this. So we kick from quite wide here. Oh, and it is a grass cutter. It's not in, and that is half time. So Lebanon go in at half time, 10-0 leaders over India. Second half, Lebanon lead 10-0. India with a lot to do. Lebanon will be trying to get back possession here. India will be trying to make their mark immediately. Alright, the ball has gone up. It's a wobbler, but he's picked up and taken it. Stepped through into contact, and the ball is at the back of the ruck. Good quick ball movement out the side, then a wobbly pass over the top that hits the ground, but it is play on. India try to use their feet to get through, but he's dropped the ball on the way through. Good clear out by Lebanon, and they are through in an attacking position. Beautiful offload, and now the number 13 has crashed through, and he's dived, and he's knocked on just next to the line, so it would be an India scrum. Good last minute defense there from India. A great attempt from Lebanon, but called a no try. Alright, so India's scrum 95 meters away from their try zone, and they'll be trying to get in, trying to score some points here before they run out of time. Alright, it's come out the back. They've put it on the boot, and they are backing their pace. Lebanon's number 1 has got back but dropped it and then kicked the ball forward. No, India's number 3 was slightly dragged back, but because it was kicked forward, there's no advantage. And now the Lebanese are back off to the races. A beautiful offload, but just dropped. It is a topsy-turvy game. Suspect pass allowed to go through. India making their mark, going through, but Lebanon have turned the ball over again. And Lebanon take it into contact, tackled around the neck, and then win a penalty for not releasing. Alright, 5 minutes left roughly in this game. India need to be able to score now. They've called for a scrum, so they're going to back their pace. Some subs being made, so that's a little hold up before we go in for the scrum. And now we are back underway. Time is back on. India with the ball, they just need to bring it to the line here and commit some defense and then use their speed around it. So here goes number 5, he's run around, but he is tackled well from behind, held on to the ball, good offload. Number 7 has gone in and he is penalised for a high tackle. India have another chance at it. A long loopy pass. Brown's bringing Lebanon's defense back into it, but he's pushed off him and split the gap. He stepped straight into trouble there. Dropped it backwards. Lebanon are putting up some shift in defense here. Now they've held the player up. Possible harsh call, could have been a maul, 2 players from each side. But India with another opportunity, and they are over the line to score their first 5-pointer. Alright, so a kick to come.
There you can go. Go, go, go.
Alright, the kick is up and flag is up, so that takes us to 10-7. So a 3-point game, just over 2 minutes left. Let's see who can take it out. So again, that score is 10-7 with 2 minutes to go, so it's 10-7. All right, the kick has gone up. Very contestable. India fly for it. They tap the ball back, but it's lost forward by Lebanon then. And they've got the ball. We're looking for an exciting finish. He juggles with it a little bit, spending some time. He's gone by himself out here, so if he gets caught, he could be in trouble, but he's gone back for safety. High loopy pass. Number 7 crushes it. Oh, number 5 gets tackled as he passes it. Inside ball, number 5, he's free. He's getting there, he's racing through, and he's going to score under the post, putting India 12-10 in front with a kick to come. India doing their best to win this game at the last moment. Lebanon just really trying to hang on. There's a kick to come, and it is up, and it is good. So we're out to 14-10. And we have about 30-odd seconds, 40-odd seconds left of the game. Lebanon need to get the ball here and make it down the other end. They cannot let India compete and turn this kick over. All right, the kick is up. And it is dropped, but India have regained possession. They're on their feet, they're fast. That is definitely knocked backwards, so it's fine. Lebanon have got the ball back, just what they needed. A little pop pass, pop through. Number 9's broken the first tackle, broke the second, and he's offloaded out wide. Take it into contact. India need to roll away here, but they do not, so he gets caught, and it is a Lebanon penalty. They tap and go quickly, coming out wide. Slightly slow ball out to the side. First up, step up, and then he is brought down. But Lebanon retain possession. Possible offside there, but let go. And the number 6 taken into contact, pops the ball up. Number 9 picks it up, gets his head almost taken off. India come in straight off their feet and play the ball, so Lebanon penalty. We are down to ground zero with time, so Lebanon call a scrum. They'll be looking to take advantage of this. So remember, in rugby, a penalty will not end the game. It continues it, but a knock-on or error would. So Lebanon have no time to do it, but if they can score off this play, or India can stop it, they will win the game. There's a good run by number 9 there. He's through. He's shown some real strength. India off their feet again, getting away with it. Lebanon go around the corner, pushing off into contact, barrels over, and getting through some reps here. Number 5 also takes it into contact, but he is stood up without releasing the ball. So that means it is a penalty to India. India need to just tap this and kick it out to win the game. They've tapped, they've kicked out, and that is the final score, 14-10 in favour of India. India get off the board with a great win. Lebanon now drop 2 games.
welcome to Asia Rugby Emirates Sevens Trophy.
Finds the gap through the middle. Number 1 from Iraq.
Try Iran. Nice deep kick.
Ooh, still managed to tackle just before the try.
Number 6. Oh, away. Number 12.
Bahrain, good offloading, physical team. Afghanistan with the first points.
Uzbekistan to the left side of the screen.
Our world is growing, and so is rugby. There are more players, more teams, more matches than ever before. Luckily, our game is simple. We only really need one thing to play it, and we buy millions of them every year. Unfortunately, too many end up in the wrong place. But some balls are made better. Rhino's recycled range is made with up to 80% recycled rubber. We are still not perfect, but it's a step in the right direction. You only need a ball, make it a good one. For rugby, for you, for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
A ball for the planet. A ball for the planet.
The Rhino recycled range. A ball for the planet.
I'm so dead. You get that. Build off the match officially. Yeah, definitely.
Okay, crowd, I am back, and we are gonna cheer for the Uzbekistan ladies! And for the second game, the Lebanese go! Yeah! Here we go, big
سلم وين هو وزير فضلك؟ من ساعة وش دخلنا نجيب
We're about 35, feels like inside, so you can imagine how hot it is out on that ground out there.
The kickoff has been taken and taken well by Uzbekistan. They're passing and they're using some speed. And she's through with a beautiful offload. Oh, just put down. That's advantage, no. But then it's gone, so well done to Lebanon. Good defense, good attacking start from Uzbekistan. Okay, so it's Lebanese feed into the scrum. I'm sure it's called feed into a scrum because props back in the day used to be quite large. Much fitter now, but you feed the scrum. And the ball's gone out to Lebanon. Good pressure by Uzbekistan. And Lebanon's come to the short side. They've got lots of numbers all tucked in here. It's like an under-8s football tournament, but Uzbekistan are over the ball fast and they have turned it over. A quick tap there goes from Uzbekistan and they are off to the races. It is a 2v1. Who's going to catch who? Oh, great tackle and take down by Lebanon. Uzbekistan then need to clear and they need to spread. They've got numbers wide if they can use them. The number 9 is caught. She dances around, gives the inside ball. And then the outside run. Number 12 for Uzbekistan is through and she puts the ball down over the line. That is a great try there for Uzbekistan. That is their first game of the day and they have started with a bang. 5 points. And there's a kick to come. The kick is up and it's out to the side, so the score remains at 5-0 in favour of Uzbekistan for this first game. Right, Lebanon will be looking to make a strong comeback here. They want to retain the ball and see if they can put it through the phases and score a try of their own. All right, the ball has gone up. It's been allowed to bounce, and Uzbekistan has taken possession, and they are moving the ball well, and there was a good line run there. Beautiful line run there. She split the defense in half and gone to score right under the posts. Lebanon just not taking control of that restart there, and Uzbekistan making them pay. As you can see, the turnover off the offline, and then the really good line run here by the number 9, just on the soft shoulder of the defense and through under. And the kick went up and it is converted. So we're out to 12-0. Alright, so the ball's kicked off. Uzbekistan's regained possession again. And they're off to the races. Oh, a tough pass, but a knock on there from Uzbekistan. Lebanon just need to reset here and make sure they get down the other end of the field with the ball. All right, so the ball's come out the back of the scrum. It's a bit messy, but been reset. All right, so Lebanon with a put in. It's come out the back. A little bit of a loose pass, but number 10 goes back to pick it up. She is swamped on by Uzbeki ladies, and they are absolutely killing it at a breakdown at the moment. Uzbekistan play on fast. They're going through the motions here. Good inside ball and inside run. Another good offload. Jumps over the tackler and then
It is given as a forward pass. So it is a Lebanon scrum. Alright, Lebanon with the feed, and the ball's gone in, but it's come out the side, and Uzbekistan's managed to pick it up. They've sent it wide. It was not a nice pass, but great hands, and then in for a try. So that's Uzbekistan's third try, taking him out to 17-0 with a kick to come. Kick is up, and the flags stay down, so the score stays at 17-0. Okay, we're getting ready for our kickoff again here. The kickoff's up, it's contestable. It looked like it came off Uzbekistan first, so it is a short penalty to Lebanon. They've gone from the wrong spot here, so they have to come back to halfway. And it'll be a tap from there. Alright, Lebanon taking it into contact. They've managed to get the ball back. Uzbekistan's defense so far has been fierce. Lebanon have been up to it. Oh, a little juggle there. And then she is tackled without having it. Probably a little bit harsh as she did drop it first. But here we go. Lebanon out too, and they tap and go for early option. Number 7 carries it in and gets absolutely monstered in a tackle. She'll be feeling that tomorrow. Uzbekistan try to take the quick tap, but need to be behind the mark. Okay, Uzbekistan out with the movement. Another good offload, just pointed backwards. Dragged down in the tackle. And they keep the ball, but they've kicked it out. They've gone at half time. We will let in the 17-0 lead. So that takes them in at half time. Lebanon with a lot of work to do in the second half. All right, Uzbekistan to start the second half with the ball, so they'll be kicking off. kickoff's taken. It's been messy, but taken at the back there by Lebanon with a good offload, but then she's been caught in the tackle. Uzbekistan have been fearless in defence so far. Their defence has caused their attack. And again, just pressure from Uzbekistan. Lebanon picked the ball up, skirt through. She's made a few meters, but the first player there is Uzbekistan again. This pressure could spell trouble for all teams versing them. We've just got a medical stop here.
كامل شوط ما في ناقص ما في
Just making sure the safety of the player is taken care of here. Seems to be quite a serious injury. Alright, so the player is up and seems to be staying on the field. Uzbekistan, quick tap, and she's broken through the line and scored. Just done it herself there, didn't need any extra help. Good run, good gap, and that's another 5 points for Uzbekistan, taking it out to 22-0. The kick to come. The kick is up, but it is no good, so 22-0 for Uzbekistan in their first hit out of the tournament. Okay, Uzbekistan looking to kick off again. They've kicked it off and right in the middle of the Lebanese defenders. She's danced around the first one, but then been caught. Good ruck clearance, but she's gone blindside, a little bit isolated, but really good pop off the ground. But Uzbekistan's defense is just constantly pushing Lebanon back at the moment. Alright, so the ball's gone out, it's gone out slowly. A little bit of a crash ball, but she's isolated. Not releasing was the call then, so the pass has gone out wide. Drop backwards, sorry, drop forwards, and it is a knock-off. So it will be an Uzbekistan scrum. Again, I'm going to reiterate, their defense today has been, well, this game has been fantastic, and they are really stopping Lebanon from getting anywhere in their set piece. Right, Uzbekistan go out, they do the scrum, little set piece, and they're over the line again. So another try for Uzbekistan there. And the kick goes up, and so does the flag. So that is 7 points. So that takes us out to 29-0. All right, we've restarted here with a grubber. Lebanon's just moving back. Uzbekistan have chased up well in a line. Some really good post-mid is made there. Uzbekistan's picked up the ball. A little pop pass. pop pass again through the middle and one out wide. Oh, but she dropped it backwards, but managed to regain possession and she's off. She steps inside. She's just clung on to, but some good defense there by Lebanon. Uzbekistan make the ball, and they've picked it up and they are moving the ball out wide, and she's cut through the teeth of the defense there and gone over for another try. I think in 1.5 minutes of sevens, even 34 points will be an unassailable lead, especially with the way Uzbekistan are defending. Alright, as we're getting underway again, Kazakhstan kick the ball, hits the ground, and poor old Lebanon at the moment just dropped it forward. And so, and Uzbekistan will be looking to win that. Okay, we've gone in for the scrum. There's a green put in and they've come through. She's gone by herself. She left a big open space and has gone over for another try. That takes the score out to 39. 39-0 with a kick to come.
لا الكاميرات اهم شيء. لا محمد هذا التلفزيون يقول اهم شيء الكاميرات ما اهم شيء الموظف. تذكر له عدنان ما يقول يغيب المصور لك اهم شيء. فيها خطوط تطلع على اللايف. بس بدي اشوف السيت اب تبعها صح يمكن على الحراره لا؟ والله بجوز الحراره.
Okay, it's a penalty to Lebanon there. Lebanon get underway. About 30 seconds left in this game. Going to tap and go. Uzbekistan's defense has been unrelenting. As you can see here, they make the tackle. The first player's over the ball very quickly. And they're over the ball there. Uzbekistan have taken the ball and kicked it out as it is full time. So congratulations to them on their first up game. 39-0 win. Dominant, and the other teams will be worried.
زي في حل واحد ما يشتغل غطاء حتى لا ما غطاء زي خليه يعمل عمليه اكس كاميرا واحده تكون هناك زي تاخذ دخول هناك بالضبط ممكن لا وايد كيف زوم ما يجيبه زوم ما يجيبه هسه كم زوم هذا لا من هذيك عادي هذا الجمهور 17 22 كيف تو يسجل اهدافك لحظه قولوا لا الحين هو ما ياخذ هذا الجول ما ياخذ من جهه عندكم بالصوره كانت الفورمات 25 بي هذه يوم دخلت انا يوم دخلت نفس الشيء لا اليوم دخلت هي بي كانت فجيت التكتك 50 الفضل جربها الساوند ولا تيبل
welcome to Asia Rugby Emirates Sevens Trophy.
Finds the gap through the middle. Number 1 from Iraq.
Brilliant. Try Iran. Nice deep kick.
Still managed to tackle just before the try.
Number 6. Away. Number 12.
Bahrain, good offloading, physical team. Afghanistan with the first points.
Uzbekistan to the left side of the screen.
Our world is growing, and so is rugby. There are more players, more teams, more matches than ever before. Luckily, our game is simple. We only really need one thing to play it, and we buy millions of them every year. Unfortunately, too many end up in the wrong place, but some balls are made better. Rhino's recycled range is made with up to 80% recycled rubber. We are still not perfect, but it's a step in the right direction. You only need a ball, make it a good one. For rugby, for you, for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
A ball for the planet. A ball for the planet.
The Rhino recycled range. A ball for the planet.
Greatest rugby they'll ever play. Just don't forget the chips. Rhino, where rugby begins.
We are getting ready back out on the field. We have our next women's rugby sevens game between Jordan and Korea. Korea coming off a loss, Jordan having a convincing win in the last game. So both teams had to set their weekend up nicely. Would like a win here. We are here in the beautiful Sultanate of Oman, in Muscat at the Royal Oman Police Stadium. And as we've been brought to you in collaboration with Oman Rugby. So here we are in another picture of that Asia Rugby Emirates Sevens trophy. Jordan with their lively game pump up just before they go out there. And we are ready to get underway. Alright, so Korea will be kicking off towards the mountain end. And they have done so. It is deep, it is over the head, and they've done really well, but great hands for the overhead pickup, and Jordan on their way. A little bit of a tough pass there, it's been knocked on, so Korea will take the scrum advantage. Alright, so the ball's going to be put into the scrum. It's gone in there. It's out the top. Korea go all the way to the edge quickly, and the number 5 is off, and she's split the gap, causing a bit of confusion. Run around the side, and she is about to score under the post. So it's a really great try, well worked, and then used her space really, really well.
Hello, please, this camera in the maintenance. How, what's the number? Hello?
Alright, and the conversion's about to go up, and it is no good, so we stay with 5-0. Perfect start to the game for Korea there. And the kick has gone up, but it has not travelled the 10, so Jordan get the reprieve here, and they will take a tap on the halfway line. Alright, the ball is tapped, and then pass to the side. Little inside runner, and she's in free space. Number 12 from Korea is trying to motor her down, but she's gone all the way with a beautiful try. So that puts Jordan on the board, under the post with a kick to come. So we've seen 2 great tries so far. And the kick was good, so the score's out to 7-5 in favour of Jordan. Alright, that kick is going up. It is a tough one to take with a bounce, but it's done well by Korea there. They've got numbers advantage. They pushed out early to number 5, but number 9's done a great tackle, hung on well. Korea are putting their faces together. Of course, come out the back there. Go for the one opportunity. It's a huge tackle, but it's a high tackle. And Jordan pushed back 10, so Korea to restart. Alright, Korea with the movement, going out wide. Oh, it is a heavy collision, and it is a penalty here for another high tackle. Yeah, making their way down the park. We've got huge numbers advantage in the middle here. We go off this side, and number 5 is around the side. and she scores another try. Korea fight back instantly, taking the score to 10-7 with a kick to come. Alright, the kick is up and it is good. So that takes us out to 12-7. Another kick off there. Control with the feet by Jordan. And now moving the ball right early. And a good cutting on there.
Quick, Yashed, quick. Go, George. Yeah.
Jordan trying to get that 2-on-1. Another good defend, good pace. She is bounced over the line. Jordan do their best to slow down the line out. Good line out defence from Jordan, but knocked backwards but knocked out, so it's still Korea's ball. The old school 7 throw in here, the underarm into the middle. Reduced angle, sometimes it's hard to read. Ball's bouncing in the middle, nobody wants it. 6 is picked up for Korea, and they are off and running. Number 12 gives it to 5 early. She steps inside. The tackle is made. And they give it out wide early again. Number 12 steps inside again, but it's again tackled. Great turnover there from Jordan, and there's the halftime hooter we hear there. Jordan with a little rough pass.
Slow it down, Kenny, slow it down.
Jordan are making some breaks here. It's a good run, good pass. Can they make the most of it? Oh, this looks like an arm drifted high in that one as well. And the arm did go out, and Jordan away here. The step inside, slightly isolated. Making some good post meters. The ball comes out wide, out early. Not a fantastic pass, and she has to go back and pick that up. She dummies and goes herself, and she just looks for the contact, but gets tackled, and then gets tackled out. So that is half time, and they've got to have a quick drink and some messages from the coaches, and then they'll be right back out here. the field after a few messages from the coach. And Jordan will be taking the kickoff here. I really like this black kit. It looks slick. All right, that ball is up and taken by Korea, and they go off on a barnstorming run, beating your first few tackles, and number 4 picks it up off the side and goes through the gap, passes about 4 defenders and is in under to score under the posts. It's another 5 points for Korea. Alright, there is a kick to come now. I thought you might have taken it a bit back too far then. A few steps forward. Oh, and it has, she had an ugly bounce there and just managed to toe the ball. I think it landed closer to her than it did the post that time. But Korea take a strong advantage in. They are 17-7 up. So 10 points in it with about 6 minutes left. Oh, that's a lovely kick. It's over the back of the Jordanians' heads again. They go back, bobbled and picked up, and then grabbed to the side. Some good contact there, good defense, good power game. It's been held well by Korea there. We've seen a switch of direction from Jordan, and they've gone in with some bustling hits, and it's another great carry there as well. They haven't been able to stop her yet, and then she goes to ground. Jordan doing really well in the contact and impact carry, and then number 9 tries to fit through a gap, and she's gone through really well. She's still on her feet, still pushing, still trying. Korea just giving away a silly penalty there. Might be just a bit tired. Number 30 sees the tired player and she gives her a slap on the back on the way through. They've picked up and they're going wide. And they are working out. Number 19, late pass. Really good line from 28 there. Beats the first tackle, gives a good offload. Number 9's been killer all day. She's making the distance. Oh, is she going to get caught? No, she's beaten around the tackle. She closes the gap in. She tries to run around and she gets tackled. But looks like the try is given. And it is a great individual try there. Really put on the afterburners and to get through and to close that gap to 17-12 with a kick to come. Alright, the kick is up. The angle was beautiful, but it was just a little bit low, a little bit short, sorry, and not converted. So we're at 12-17 in favor of Korea with that 5-point advantage. Alright, the kickoff from Jordan didn't go to the 10. So they've reset it there and Korea will be restarting. With a tap and go. Alright, a little dummy, a little set play. Number 3 looks like she wants to run it. Passes out wide to number 6, and they get it all the way out to the side. Number 5, who's been dynamic this game, makes a mark again, but is well tackled by the number 9 from Jordan. It's been really feisty. Korea putting in the work down the side. Possible knock on in there, but let go. And Korea are back off to the races, giving the ball wide. They've sent it out to number 4 early. She's backing her own pace. She's got around the first defender and gets a little thank you very much on the way through, but has scored a try. So they're out 22-12 with a kick to come. So we've got about just under 2 minutes left of this one. Korea leading 22-12. And the Asia Rugby Emirates Sevens Trophy Ladies game division is being blown wide open by this game. Iran and Uzbekistan look very good so far. And this ball has gone up. It's taken, it's bounced on, it's taken by Korea. She takes it into contact, puts ball on the ground, gets up, which you can do in rugby. Alright, it's picked up and gone. Ball's gone out wide. Number 5 is backing her pace again. She's just seen the sides and running sideways and then running around. So that's Korea in for another try. A slight slide tackle there. I don't know how I feel about that. If she got her, she would have been in big trouble there, because you cannot do that in rugby. All right, but so that takes the score out to 27-12, and that is the full-time hooter you hear there. So we will not be restarting. That is it for Jordan and Korea. So Korea pick up their first win, Jordan pick up their first loss, and we will be back into some men's rugby very shortly.
Welcome to Asia Rugby Emirates Sevens Trophy.
Finds the gap through the middle. Number 1 from Iraq.
Brilliant. Try Iran. Deep kick.
Win. Ooh, still managed to tackle just before the highlight.
6. Away. Number 12.
Bahrain, good offloading, physical team. Afghanistan with the first points.
Uzbekistan to the left side of the screen.
Our world is growing, and so is rugby. There are more players, more teams, more matches than ever before. Luckily, our game is simple. We only really need one thing to play, and we buy millions of them every year. Unfortunately, too many end up in the wrong place. But some balls are made better. Rhino's recycled range is made with up to 80% recycled rubber. We are still not perfect, but it's a step in the right direction. You only need a ball. Make it a good one. For rugby, for you, for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
A ball for the planet. A ball for the planet.
The Rhino recycled range. A ball for the planet.
Alright, and we are about to get back underway. The host nation, Oman, is taking on Palestine Rugby in what should be a cracker of a game. Both teams struggled in their first hit-outs. Let's see if either of them can come up for a win. They're about to make their way out onto the field.
بس تأكدوا على شو اسمه في تحت.
We are really hitting into the heat of the day. It's just after 2 p.m. local time.
طيب من فوق عند العدسة في manual M.
Oman and Palestine Rugby prepare to take the field.
لا فوق.
Bit of local support here for Oman, and all the volunteers are lining up. And the Muscat Pirates, RFC, will be down here supporting them. Again, we're down here in Oman, in Muscat, at the Royal Oman Police Stadium to feature in the Asia Rugby Emirates Sevens Trophy Tournament. Again, the top two in this tournament and the women's tournament will be promoted into the championship for next year. So all teams, that is the end goal of this tournament, and see if all these teams can grow. Oman looking for their and Palestine looking for their first win. So let's see if they can. Who's going to take this one out? the teams.
On the left, on their home turf, it's
Oman gets introduced, and they are ready to run out onto that field. Alright, so last minute huddles for the teams as they have their last words before they go into what could be a cracker of a game. Both teams looking for that first win, looking to make their dent in the tournament, see if they can progress into the next stages. So Palestine Rugby, it appears they will be kicking towards Oman. They'll be kicking towards the scoreboard end. Oman running to score on those cliffs. All right, the captains give their thumbs up, and we are underway. Palestine with a high kickoff. It's dropped backwards by Oman, but all good. A loose pass there, but they are in a hurry, and he's pierced the gap. Support's coming, but he's pierced another gap. He's going to go all the way himself. Number 12 for Oman with a beautiful individual try. Oh, he stepped inside, he almost got caught. But he's managed to score right under the post, and you see a huge celebration from Oman Rugby. I believe that's their first try of the day, and a very good one that is. Alright, it's Oman's kickoff. I think they forgot that aspect of it. But here we go. So if you score in 7s, you get through the kick. But if you score in 15s, you would receive. Well, the kick's gone up, and it's just cleared the 10 metres. It's been a good tackle made, and he's been pushed back another 10 odd metres. Really good clear, and then they've won the penalty. Oman really starting this game really well. All right, so they've tapped and gone. Palestine struggling to get back 10 metres. But a knock on is given. And Palestine get the feed for the scrum. Alright, so the scrum's being packed in. Palestine feed. And they've got the ball out and they've run. It's the first pass I've seen him do all day, but he's given it to a very fast man. High tackle, not back off the scrum. So they are looking for some extra meters. Oman need to get back on side. And Palestine kick for touch. It's a good touch finder. He's made about 40 odd meters there. And Palestine will be looking to set up their attacking play from this line out. All right, the ball's about to come in. Early lift, tough line out, but a knock on there from Palestine. It will be Oman's scrum. Okay, so scrum feed to Oman here. Palestine will be looking to put pressure at this end of the field. Slight early push, but the ball's come out well there. The number 4 has gone off on a run, split the gap, and he's gone through the gap, tripped up at the last minute. But they've picked up the ball, a little spin around, a little topsy-turvy, a high tackle there, but play on. And the number 4 has got the ball back. He's given the ball outside, but it's dropped backwards, so play on. And that's also gone backwards. Oman launching down the sideline, and they've run the distance of the field, and they score another try. A beautiful try out wide. And you can see the home nation absolutely celebrating their lead so far. And the conversion is not good, so Oman go out to a 12-0 lead. And they will be kicking off again here. Palestine need to take the ball and try and make their way through. Alright, so the ball's gone up. Been picking on him a little bit. He's broken the first tackle, taken into contact on the second one. And he is brought down there. Palestine with a sneaky tap and go. He's made a few meters there. And they've regained the ball. Number 11's turned in. They've gone the short side 3 times in a row here. The extra rolls putting guys in the way. And the ball's come out. Pop tackle. He's swamped on by defenders. Palestine haven't gone anywhere yet, but they're managing to hold on to the ball. 2 passes out wide. He sends the first guy packing. The second one comes in to make a difference. And there's some viciousness around the ruck. Oh, he's gone for a huge tackle but missed. And then Palestine's got the ball out wide, but then they've managed to throw the ball out. Alright, so it is Oman's ball. And they are getting more and more excited. We've got about 30-40 seconds left of this half. So we shall see what happens as the ball comes in here. Alright, so they've opted for the scrum. Alright, that is the full-time hooter. Palestine managed to push it over. Oman stay in. Number 17 for Oman has gone down the side. He's dummied. He's crashed over, but he's been taken out. So it was a close effort, but at half-time, Oman lead Palestine 12-0.
Half-time and the score is 12-0 to Oman!
Alright, Oman will be kicking off in this half. Just got that kicker just tying his laces again. Just got tackled at the end of that half by his bootlaces, so maybe they come undone then. But here we go, underway. 12-0 up at the moment. Oman looking for their first win in the tournament. Has been dropped. Huge tackle there. Some fierce aggression from multiple players. Really good to see. Number 11's taking the ball in and he's dropped it forward. It's been picked up by Oman. They've got the scrum advantage. The ball is still in the ruck. And they've done a long loopy pass out wide. Number 11's done a little goosey before he's gone flying. He's gone past through. Offload back inside. The young fast man is trying to put it on his heels. He's isolated. He gets brought down. It has been a knock on by Palestine. Some of the Palestinian players have to get back on side here, I think. I think he's found a little dead bit of the ground, a little hole. Number 3 is hot stepping his way through this mess. And he's taken his time. He's gone back. Really good inside ball. Oh, sorry, I say really good, and then it goes to ground. But number 4, he gets absolutely battered after taking a player directly on. That's always a great thing to see in rugby. Number 5 steps back inside, stepped inside twice, tries to pierce the gap, drag down at last minute, manages to put the ball back. Palestine fight over the ball. It's popped off the ground. And number 3 is in for another try. Alright, and it's a try to Oman that takes the lead out to 17-0. There's still a kick to come. I believe one of the players is having a bit of repair work done on his boots at the side. And here comes the kick. It is up and it is not a conversion. So Oman lead Palestine 17-0 with about 5 minutes to go. If they can keep this up, watch the celebrations at the end will be pretty remarkable. Okay, some subs being made now for Oman. We've got 3-player switch. And they've kicked long. They've been kicking to number 6 all day. He loves to step and go, but he's taken on the first guy, run into the second, and he's still pushing forward. Now he's clattered. We've just had a little stoppage as play as we work out how many players were allowed on the field at once. It's just knocked on there, played through, but we'll come back for an Oman scrum just inside their attacking, just a post their attacking 10-metre line.
11 Palestine.
Gabi!
Gabi!
All right, Palestine making some subs there too.
Hamza! Hamza! 10, number 10.
Hamza! What's your number? Number 10.
Number 10.
Ziyad! Ziyad!
confusions again with the subs there, but we are about to get back underway. Big scrum for Palestine here. They've gone with a push. It's been a strong scrum, but picked up by Oman. Oman come out wide, and they go through. This picks the gap between two defenders, and a good offload. A big dummy sold, then the basketball pass, and another short pass given. He stepped inside the number one, and then he's tackled just before the line. He pops it up, and the young fella is over. Oman score again. That's number 2 for Oman, getting over for a try. That will take the score out to 22-0 with about 2 minutes left. All right, the kick is up, but no good for that conversion. So with about just under 2 minutes left, Palestine will be receiving the ball, trying to score a try. All right, the kick is up, it's deep, it's wobbly, but it has gone out on the full. So Palestine will start with the ball. In the middle there. All right, so it's the tap and go there. He picked it up. Pass it. Number 5's decided to take it into contact. Run through. Got some really good post contact meters there. Ball is secure. Number 4 passes out wide. They've got a fast man, but he is held on to and swung around and dragged down. They pick up the ball. They're trying to shift it wide early. It's a numbers game here. They needed to give that pass earlier, but he's around the side, around the back, and he has made it through. And Palestine will score a try here. He's going for under the posts, and he has put it down right under the posts after making Oman work for it. So great try there for Palestine, just to close that gap a bit. So at the moment we're 22-5 with a kick to come. As you can hear, that's the full-time hooter. The kick went up and it is good, so the full-time score is 22-7, and Oman pick up their first victory of the day. Congratulations to them. Commiserations to Palestine Rugby on another loss here. The next up will be Jordan versus Qatar.
أمان سريع سريع تعال سريع خلي تعال.
Welcome to Asia Rugby Emirates Sevens Trophy.
Finds the gap through the middle. Number 1 from Iraq.
Try around. Nice deep kick.
Oh, still managed to tackle just before the
Number
try.
6. Oh, away. Number 12.
Bahrain, good offloading, physical team. Afghanistan with the first points.
Uzbekistan to the left side of the screen.
Our world is growing, and so is rugby. There are more players, more teams, more matches than ever before. Luckily, our game is simple. We only really need one thing to play it, and we buy millions of them every year. Unfortunately, too many end up in the wrong place. But some balls are made better. Rhino's recycled range is made with up to 80% recycled rubber. We are still not perfect, but it's a step in the right direction. You only need a ball, make it a good one. For rugby, for you, for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
A ball for the planet. A ball for the planet.
The Rhino recycled range. A ball for the planet.
Car boot, container, cones and more cones, belt up, balls pumped, bags in place, whistles, wrestles, warm-ups and listen-ups, the talking, the tackling, the look in their eyes. For us it's the memories, the matches, they grow up so fast. For them it's their friends, the fun, and wow, do you see that pass? It's mini, but it's mighty.
3, 2, 1, Southgate!
The best of traineeships. It's the greatest rugby they'll ever play. Just don't forget the chips. Rhino, where rugby begins.
Next up, we have the Qatar team. Big cheer! Yay! And they are playing against Jordan. Big team, please!
Both teams are out on the field now. We've got a game starting between Jordan and Qatar. Jordan playing in the white and black. Qatar playing in their familiar maroon. Reminds me of a good Queensland side, that does. It should be a close encounter here. We've got the young UAE ref in there. Working for Asia Rugby today, so really stepping up his game and trying to improve as well. And we are on for a cracking game. All right, so Jordan will be kicking off here, and we are about to get underway. So 13 of Jordan. Oh, it's a beautiful wobbling kick. And the pass has come back from Qatar. They didn't score a try as fast as last time. I think they'd already scored a try by this time in the game. And they are out. They've kicked the ball deep here, and they're setting up for a chase. Their player is rapid. Oh, he's just missed kicking off the ground, but Jordan's accidentally kicked it for him. He's picked it up. He's going. He's set wide. He's got to look for support. Oh, good tackle from behind there. Managed to knock on, and Jordan's retained possession. And they are going out wide. The Jordanian players then picked the gap, but been tackled. A little bit of cover there, and the ball is coming out with a wide, good pass. Oh, probably had the chance to pass it out wide, but it's gone backwards. And Jordanians taking their time to make some meters here. And he is off to the races. He's beaten the first tackle, he's beaten the second tackle, and he is out all by himself, running all the way to the end and going to score a beautiful try right under the posts. Jordan 5-0 with a kick to come. Good patience showed by Jordan there before finally making their break and seeing the gap and gunning it. So Jordan ready to take their kickoff again after converting their try and going up 7-0. And it is up and beautifully high again. Jordan putting lots of pressure on the catcher there. Slightly isolated, but he's pushed the ball back, and Qatar are slowly getting underway here. Broken the first tackle, been clung onto there and dragged down. We'll have to release the ball because the tackler has to roll first. All right, Qatar go with the quick tap, and number 7, who is fast, is taking it back. We're slightly isolated. He's throwing the ball in the air, and it's contested. It's been picked up by Jordan. A little stutter step, another one, and he's gone around the outside, beaten the tackle, and he is taking it under the post for another 5-pointer. Possibly 7 with a kick to come.
Again, the pressure, again, same.
Right, so the conversion's up and he's hit the post. So the score stays at 12-0. Okay, Jordan will be looking to restart this. The last 2 kicks have been really good, so they can keep this up. They're looking to dominate the impact right off the kick. And the kick is up, and there's another beautiful high pressure ball. It's been dropped backwards by Qatar, picked up by Jordan, and he's pierced the gap. Given out wide. Number 13's gone. It's been manhandled by 2 guys. Ball's picked up really quickly by the 11. It's given the pass on the inside. Then moving forward, Jordan's got the ball out here, and they've got the quick young fella. He's running around the outside again, and he scored another try. So that's 2 from him. 3 tries in quick succession for Jordan, and we're out to a 17-0 lead. Alright, a kick from out wide this time. Kick is up. But the flag stays down, so unsuccessful. We remain at 17-0. Alright, I'm enjoying watching this player kick off. He's one of the best for the day. He's been putting on a dime so far. Let's see if he can do it again. Yeah, it's beautiful, it's high, it's right on that 22-metre mark, and it's been blocked. Those kicks are putting so much pressure on Qatar. It's a really good strategy from Jordan, and good skill. Qatar making a sub now, but it'll be Jordan's line out throw, just outside their attacking 22.
30 seconds, last try شباب يلا يلا ابو البيس هناك خطهم عمر فينش خلص ابو البيس اطحن يلا سنكوح بيسو يا خطيب.
Okay, Jordan win the line out throw, get the ball at the back, and they arrive a little early. It's the half-time grid you see, so this will be the last play. Penalty is given, 11 sets off. It's given on the outside run to 13, who's given it out even further. It is collected. Good steal by Qatar there. Good pass, but we give it as a forward pass. So it'll be the scrum. So that is half time with the score 17-0 in Jordan's favour over Qatar.
Half time in the RMP Stadium with Jordan leading Qatar 17-0. Qatar in maroon, Jordan in white.
And we're just getting the last words from the coaches here before we resume the second half. And Qatar will be kicking off this time. All right, so number 5 for Qatar will be taking his kick. It's just patting the ground a bit. time is on, and we are underway. The kick is going up, and it's well taken by the Jordanian. Number 9 who gives it out wide. Good back pass there, takes it into contact. He's really pushed hard there. It's taken 3 guys to bring him down. Good middle collision, and Jordan are off down the side here. In beat the first guy. Advantage goes to Qatar here for not releasing. Collisions take a base, but we'll go back for the penalty over the other side for Qatar. Alright, quick tap there for Qatar. Nice to slowly up on it, but he's gone for the chip and chase. He is chasing quite hard. He's managed to regain possession, and a good looping run. Oh, absolute clattering of a tackle there. And put it on the side. And then number 8 is trying to find the outside man. He's tried to fend, but being caught. We're playing on there. Gone again. Ball's gone out wide, out to the side, and down the back there. Holding on, and he's leapt over the line to score a try for Qatar. So Qatar get on the board with 5 points for the kick to come. Alright, so Qatar will be restarting after their unsuccessful conversion, so the score is 17-5. Got just under 5 minutes left to play, still anyone's game. Kickoff's gone up. It's a beautiful back spinning kickoff with off the bounce. And Jordan Rugby have taken in. The dummy probably wasn't the option that time, but they've brought the ball out, and we've seen a chip and chase go for Jordan this time. The Qatari is back to pick it up, and he is tackled well, but it takes his time to get rid of the ball. The ball is then kicked through off the ground. Possibly a confusing little piece of play there. Qatar probably need to get a hurry on. They still need to score a few points here. But they are taking their time. Just less than 4 minutes, and we've got to get at least 2 tries. Guys holding onto the ball a little bit too long there, and there's really good pressure from Jordan Rugby. They're causing havoc in the middle and then making their tackles that way. The slap of the fend was really good there as well. But penalty is awarded to Qatar. And the step inside from number 5, putting himself in a position. Gone down. And another penalty there. Qatar take it straight off. Possibly another for not 10, and a yellow card possibly coming here. Qatar with the tap and go. They've tapped, but then their man is hurt, so we've got a little stoppage in play. Looks like he's hurt and called for a sub.
Kathy. Kathy.
You can go.
Right, go.
Send the other player off.
Wait. He's coming. Rough.
33?
بريشر شباب ها بريشر باللاين شايفينه هذا اللي ماسك الطابق خايف.
All right, we're about to get underway here.
زين بدي الطابق يا زين. جوهر ركز ها واحد بدي زي الاولى جوهر زي الجيم الاولى.
Scrum has been called for, so we're about to get underway. Qatar have opted for the scrum. They put it in. Jordan's put a lot of pressure on it and won the penalty. Oh, sorry, won a knock on.
شباب 2 minutes keep the ball. شباب الاستراكشر جاي داي حماقة جاي داي.
All right, ball's gone in and out. Jordan, bit of pressure there. The 21's gone for a step. It's gone through impact. Ball's out the back, and young Jordanian's tried to go himself there. Been dragged out by his foot, so it is out in touch. Qatar's ball. All right, they've gone up for the line out. Early lift, telegraph pass, but they've made it work. And they are spreading the ball wide here. They've gone for another chip and chase. Who's going to get there first? Oh, the Qataris just dribbled it. So it was a knock on. Yes, he was tackled without the ball, but he did knock it on first. We have less than a minute to go here. Qatar still need to get 2 converted tries to win this thing. Well, there's the final hooter there, so timing's a bit off. As there's a bit of a push, bit of a scramble, the ball's come out the back, and the Jordanian kicks it out, and they are happy with their 17-5 win. Well done for them. It's a good start to their day. And Qatar moved to 1-1 as well.
17-5.
Welcome to Asia Rugby Emirates Sevens Trophy.
Finds the gap through the middle. Number 1 from Iraq.
Try Iran. kick.
When, still managed to tackle just before the try line.
6. Number 12.
Bahrain, good offloading, physical team. Afghanistan with the first points.
Uzbekistan to the left side of the screen.
Our world is growing, and so is rugby. There are more players, more teams, more matches than ever before. Luckily, our game is simple. We only really need one thing to play it, and we buy millions of them every year. Unfortunately, too many end up in the wrong place. But some balls are made better. Rhino's recycled range is made with up to 80% recycled rubber. We are still not perfect, but it's a step in the right direction. You only need a ball, make it a good one. For rugby, for you, for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
A ball for the planet. A ball for the planet.
The Rhino recycled range. A ball for the planet.
Car boot, container, cones and cones and more cones, belt up, balls pumped, bags in place, whistles, wrestles, warm-ups and listen-ups, the talking, the tackling, the look in their eyes. For us it's the memories, the matches, they grow up so fast. For them it's their friends, the fun, and wow, do you see that pass? It's mini, but it's mighty.
3, 2, 1, Southgate!
The best of traineeships. It's the greatest rugby they'll ever play. Just don't forget the chips. Rhino, where rugby begins.
Shabab, give it up for Iran in red and for Bahrain in black and red.
Right, the players are heading out on the field. We've got a cracker of a game. Both of these two teams had really good starting wins. We've got Bahrain versus Iran. Either of the two who wins this game will be looking at being favourites. So Bahrain will be kicking off, and they'll be kicking towards the cliff end, the mountain end, and Iran will be trying to score towards that scoreboard. This match is made to deliver. Asia Rugby Emirates Sevens Trophy 2025 Oman edition, and this should be a cracker. Lindsay Gibson kicks it up high, and it is taken at the back. The slow move back, but they're finding that width, getting the numbers out wide, and the Iranian was fast, but he's been held up by the Bahraini, and the ball has come out a little bit slowly there for Iran, playing that numbers game, nice and wide, goes to cut in a huge tackle, and the ball's lost, but it's given us a seatbelt tackle. So Iran will start again with the penalty. And the ball goes out wide. And a little dummy pass coming out wide. The inside man to help out there, but he's kicked and chased early. He is out on his own at the moment. He kicks through again. Nobody looks quick enough to chase him down. He's picked it up and he scores just near the post. Iran start off their game with a try. All right, so it's 5-0 to Iran with a kick to come. The kick is up and the flags are up. So it is a 7-0 lead to Iran. They will be kicking off now. Bahrain looking to turn the table on it. It's a little hard, both these teams playing in red. And Bahrain's got a lot of black on their jerseys. Iran's got the red and white. All right, the kickoff was really good and heavily contested by Iran, and they've won the ball back, getting into position nice and early. And the number 9 stood up the first player, and they've gone wide with a wide tackle, but he's kicked it off the ground, and it's managed to work for him. And then his second kick, he's taken the ball. It has not gone out until he touched it, and I think he knocked it on there as well. So, scrum there for Bahrain. Just get out. Those bounce passes often cause more havoc for the defence than they do for the attack. All right, that ball's gone over the top. Iran pick it up. The number 7 stepped inside, missed the second tackle, and they've got a second try here. So Iran really putting Bahrain to the sword at the moment. 12-0 with the kick to come. Bahrain just haven't been able to touch the ball yet. But sevens is a long game. Alright, it was a missed kick, so the score stays at 12-0. Iran to restart again. Bahrain need to do better to try and keep the ball here. So the ball's gone up, it's high, it's contestable. Di Evans by himself, but he bats it back, does well, and gets back into play. It's gone out wide. And Bahrain's turn to attack. They've gone out wide. The young number 11's gone really wide, but it's a great chase down tackle by Iran. And they've fed the ball out nice and quickly. Iran was like waiting to pounce on that. And the ball's gone into the middle. They've come out wide here. A little dummy, a little show and go. Taking the ground, offload. Di Evans steps inside, his arms free. Beats the first tackler. Lindsay Gibson picks it up and pushes forward. Iran just got to roll away there. And the ball comes out the back. And Greg Heath gives it inside to Crombie. And they are coming back towards the side. A little bit slow, but then Di Evans steps around and does a good job. There's a massive clear out there. And the clear out, and then a yellow card has been given to Iran for a cynical offence. Playing the ball on the ground. A little bit of time there for Alistair Crombie, the man with the greatest first name in rugby. I only say that as my namesake. And Bahrain are looking to pierce the gap. Oh, it was a good offload, but just dropped for number 11. Iran's pressure being too much for Bahrain at the moment. Alright, so it'll be an Iran feed into the scrum. Bahrain push and push well, but the ball comes out the back. Iran pick it up and they've decided to kick it, but it was touched. Bahrain, awkward bounce from the 11 is caught and hammered and penalised for Iran going off their feet first. And then the number 5, I think it's Greg Heath, picks the ball up. Beautiful offload to Di Evans, but then that's given as a forward pass. Alright, so it's a Iran scrum here. Bahrain tried to put the pressure on them last time. Alright, that ball has come out the back. A little bit of time taken. Tried to pierce the gap. The ball is picked up. And the referee had put his arm the wrong way. Alright, so the hood has gone. Iran have tapped it and sent it out. They're going into half-time with a 12-0 lead. Really doing well to hold Bahrain out here at the moment.
Iran lead Bahrain 12 points to 0. A kick ahead opportunistic try followed by a second well worked try. Down to 6 minutes. Second, 6 men on the side and holding on to a 12-0 lead. Iran winning 12-0.
forward.
All right, Iran to restart. Their kickoffs have been lethal so far. That's another beautiful high kick. It's taken well by Crombie, who's set off for a run. He's been dragged down behind and then thrown the ball at the back, a little bit slow, and then picked up and gone backwards. Ball's been picked up at the back of the ruck, so Bahrain going through the phases at the moment. All right, and he gets on his twinkle toes, steps the first guy, then kicks it forward. Needs that ball to hold up as he makes his way through. Oh, but the ball has gone dead. Just checking what they've called here. Given a 22-meter dropout. And they've decided to go long and deep, and there was nobody back, so got time to hit the ground and resurface. Ball bobbles around. And Bahrain are off and running. He runs a good hard line into the defense. And Lindsay Gibson steps back, holds it, offloads it. Crombie. There's a round the back flick pass there that looked very good, and then they've gone out wide. It's 11 on 11 there. He's managed to step him. He's going for home. He's just slowed up enough to stutter and change the pace of the sweeper, and Bahrain go over and score a try, closing that gap to 7 with a kick to come. The kick goes up and the flag does as well, so the score is 12-7. There's only 5 points in it with just under 5 minutes to go.
Go, Gypsy boy!
A beautiful contestable kick there from Bahrain. Putting the defense on their toes. He's tried to go for it, but he is clattered into touch there. And Bahrain try and play it quickly, and they've been called back for a line out. So it will still stay Bahrain's line out, but they've managed to regain possession. All right, a little trick play at the front of the line out there. And then number 7 gasses in, stutter steps, gets caught, it's held. A little bit of slow ball, but the ball comes out well, and it's flung across. Di Evans goes through the line, gets caught, but manages to hold on to the ball. And Bahrain coming out wide. They've picked a gap in the middle. Greg Hayden's through. And he scored right underneath the post there. That takes the scores level with the kick to come. 3 minutes to go, and Bahrain's managed to even up the points. conversion is good. So Bahrain take the lead, 14-12. Under 3 minutes to play. Right, so we've had a slight kickoff problem there due to substitutions being made. And we'll come back for it. Bahrain with the 2-point advantage going in, and the kick is up. Very contestable. It's been slapped back by Bahrain, and they've managed to hold on to possession. Another stutter step, and then a crash run. Well supported there. And the ball's come out. It was out the side, so that's fair play. And Iran are off to the races here. He's pedaling very hard, even though no one's following him. But he scores down under the post, taking the lead back for Iran here, with a conversion to come. Alright, and that was converted, so 7 points to Iran there, takes them out to 19-14 in front. We have less than a minute to play. Alright, Iran kicks off high and deep. Bahrain are under it, and they're going through a little stutter step and then breaks the gap. 2 men on him, but Bahrain are getting out of there. Probably calls for a lap. He's gone to the dummy himself, and then given around the back. A little back flick there. Defend. A well held tackle there by Iran. And Bahrain is still trying to get out of this. They've come out wide here. And he's cut down through the middle. Just held. Needs to release there. It's absolutely clattered. Iran's defense has pushed them back about 20 meters here. And the ball is picked up by Bahrain. Make it through. 2-on-1. They go through. There's a few tired looking players, but they've broken out wide here. Number 7's got the gas. He has. He needs to get as close as he can to the post to make the kick a bit easier. And Bahrain scored to tie up the game with 0 time left on the clock. There's a bit of pressure on this kick here. Alright, the kick has gone up, and it is good. Bahrain win by 2 points in the final moments. What a great game of sevens. Rugby.
Hugely entertaining performance from both sides, with Iran nearly
welcome to Asia Rugby Emirates Sevens Trophy.
Finds the gap through the middle. Number 1 from Iraq.
Try Iran. Nice deep kick.
Our world is growing, and so is rugby. There are more players, more teams, more matches than ever before. Luckily, our game is simple. We only really need one thing to play it, and we buy millions of them every year. Unfortunately, too many end up in the wrong place, but some balls are made better. Rhino's recycled range is made with up to 80% recycled rubber. We are still not perfect, but it's a step in the right direction. You only need a ball, make it a good one. For rugby, for you, for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
The Rhino recycled range. A ball for the planet.
Car boot, container, cones and cones and more cones, belt up, balls pumped, bags in place, whistles, wrestles, warm-ups and listen-ups, the talking, the tackling, the look in their eyes. For us it's the memories, the matches, they grow up so fast. For them it's their friends, the fun, and wow, do you see that pass? It's mini, but it's mighty.
3, 2, 1, Southgate!
The best of traineeships. It's the greatest rugby they'll ever play. Just don't forget the chips. Rhino, where rugby begins.
Let's hear it for Saudi, Kazakhstan.
Alright, we're about to get underway with our next Group B match. We have Kazakhstan versus Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia playing in the dark green jerseys. And we have kicked off. It's well taken by the number 20 for Kazakhstan. And he's fought for some meters there. Saudi just unfortunate to be able to roll away there. Kazakhstan looking for a quick start, then change their mind. A little end over end kick to get the ball there. Alright, so Kazakhstan after their penalty will have a line out. Wonderfully taken, and the 13 set off straight away, and then the ball is starting to head through the hands now. Well tackled there, but Kazakhstan are quick to their feet. They opened up an opportunity. 20 probably went the wrong way there as they had the man advantage on the outside. Quick hands there, and number 13 runs around the outside and scores Kazakhstan's first try. Kazakhstan looking to be one of the favourites of this tournament. Their women's team is already playing up in the championship, so they're trying to join them. Saudi Arabia doing the best they can to stop them at the moment. Alright, Kazakhstan with the kickoff. It is low but wide, and a lot of pressure on the Saudi player who offloads, and they move it quickly. They can keep going with this. Take a little bit of time, but he's managed to fend off the first and then give it offload out the back. And he's running contacts there. Kazakhstan managed to get a turnover. Kazakhstan looking to get some distance there, and they've got a 5-meter line out. You don't often see that in sevens. Alright, try scored there as well for Kazakhstan, taking it out to 10-0. With a kick still to come. And the kick has gone up, but the score remains the same at 10-0. All right, Kazakhstan have been really putting the pressure on with these restarts all day. They go short but wide and very contestable. Well taken by the Saudi Arabian player there. He's gone through. Good tackle, good recovery. Kazakhstan tried to get over the ball, but gave away a penalty. All right, Saudi Arabia playing on here out wide. It's a contested ball, but it's given us a knock on against Saudi there. All right, Kazakhstan feed into the scrum. Ball comes out the side. And player stepped inside. Done very well. Saudi tried to compete at the ruck, but then one of the players has fallen to his feet on the wrong side, blocking the path. Kazakhstan look to kick for the sideline to gain a few extra meters here. And it is a wonderful kick, about 10 meters out from their try line, ready to pounce. All right, line out to Kazakhstan here. Going up at the front, nice easy ball, uncontested. Saudi stay down and they clatter in for a tackle, but then the Saudi player comes in from an offside position, taps the ball. Now they've got to move back to 10, he doesn't, and Kazakhstan go in for an easy score. That is a try. So it takes us out to 15-0 with a kick to come. Kick is up, kick is good. That takes us out to 17-0.
Incredibly competitive first half. No quarter given by Saudi Arabia.
All right, so that's taken us into half time.
17-0.
The score is 17-0. Saudi Arabia with a lot of work to do to come back.
Jimmy, you want to talk to the ref?
Hands by number 10 and a good wrapping play, but it's then been knocked on. Saudi Arabia managed to turn over the ball and trying to make some gains, but they are being gang tackled left, right and centre. A looping pass there. Number 11 takes the roll. Saudi may take possession. The shiny yellow books.
working the ball around here. We're just giving them a watch, see what they can do. But this time it is holding on as a Kazakhstan penalty. All right, the kick has gone deep. The penalty for the penalty, and they are riding through. So Kazakhstan will have the line out here. There's about 2 minutes to go in the game. All right, the ball's gone in. Kazakhstan have taken a good line out. Going around the pitch there. Good tackle. Ball retained, and they're coming back this side. They're trying to go through the teeth there. Cut through the middle. And the ball has come through. Oh, and it's knocked on by Saudi Arabia, picked up by Kazakhstan. Number 2 suspended, and then it's been tackled well backwards, and we are going in for the scrum.
When we go, it's penalty. When they go, it's
All right, as we're going to reset this scrum, game's hit a bit of a lull at the moment. So more substitutions being made. We've got about a minute left. Alright, so they're taking their time making the subs here. That plays off, and now Kazakhstan get ready to feed the ball into the scrum. Got it out at 22, he's used his fast feet, he stood up number 2, kind of fell down and threw his pass out wide. Number 11 has then raced towards the line. But the try has been scored out wide there by number 11 for Kazakhstan. So that takes the score out to 22-0. And we have about 10 seconds left. The kick is up. It is no good.
Ahmed!
Some final subs being made here with very little time on the clock. Kazakhstan with an unassailable lead, and a lovely high kick to start off with. Hit backwards by Kazakhstan, and then they're looking for gaps. Number 21 slipped through the defense there. It's been caught, but then well tackled just at the end line, and then they go out wide to score on the line at full time. So that's another try to number 13 for Kazakhstan, and that takes the score out to 27-0 with a kick to come right on the hooter. All right, the kick is up, and the shape is lovely, but it's just fallen short there, so that score remains at 27-0. A good convincing win for Kazakhstan.
Still managed to tackle just before the try line. Bahrain, good offloading, physical team. Afghanistan with the first points.
Uzbekistan to the left side of the screen.
Our world is growing, and so is rugby. There are more players, more teams, more matches than ever before. Luckily, our game is simple. We only really need one thing to play it, and we buy millions of them every year. Unfortunately, too many end up in the wrong place, but some balls are made better. Rhino's recycled range is made with up to 80% recycled rubber. We are still not perfect, but it's a step in the right direction. You only need a ball, make it a good one. For rugby, for you, for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
A ball for the planet. A ball for the planet.
The Rhino recycled range. A ball for the planet.
Car boot, container, cones and cones and more cones, belt up, balls pumped, bags in place, whistles, wrestles, warm-ups and listen-ups, the talking, the tackling, the look in their eyes. For us it's the memories, the matches, they grow up so fast. For them it's their friends, the fun, and wow, do you see that pass? It's mini, but it's mighty.
3, 2, 1, sound game!
The best of traineeships. It's the greatest rugby they'll ever play. Just don't forget the chips. Rhino, where rugby begins.
Both teams had first up. No, Afghanistan won their first game. India had a first up win just at the last moment. So we'll see who can come through this Group C game before we head into the women's last games for the day. See the team lists there. India in the blue, Afghanistan in the white, and Afghanistan will be kicking off. All right, the kick has gone off and it has gone deep but out on the full, so it's not the greatest of starts for Afghanistan, but India have the ball in the middle. Alright, so they've tapped and gone, tried a trick play. Number 10's, we've seen that play earlier today. He runs that dummy line, trying to suck in defenders. And they come out wide here. Good crisp passing. And a big dummy thrown, but nobody falling for it. Afghanistan comes in for a huge hit, but the Indian is away. And he is scragged down, retained possession here. And their speed is looking to hurt. They've kicked early. There's a big chase, but the ball has gone out, so Afghanistan will get the ball. Alright, so it will be an Afghan line out when we come back after this short pause in play.
Yeah, he's coming. Don't go pull him.
Okay, we're about to get back underway now. Afghanistan put a player up the top. It's contested by India. It's probably a knock on there, but play on. And Afghanistan are trying to get out of danger here. Good tackle there by India. Good pressure. They're standing up. And he's absolutely slung to the floor. Went through, got his hands early, but then lost his footing. So it is an Afghanistan penalty. So this is the last game of the men's group stages. We'll head into the quarterfinals and ranking games shortly. So we'll get you that information as it happens. We've got Lebanon taking on Korea in the women's next. Right now Afghanistan is on a steamer. They release the ball, put it down, and they are away. Really taking the contact in. But it's been a turnover ball, and India have managed to take them out. So it's an Indian line out. Well contested. He was really thrown up in the air there. Got a lot of height. And now India playing through the paces. Oh, a big tackle, but a great draw and pass. And they've gone out wide to their fast man. who's just been clung onto. That's an amazing one-handed shirt tackle there from Afghanistan. Alright, so we haven't broken the deadlock here. There's another player down at the moment. Okay, and he is up and we are good to go. Afghanistan's very early, but India can test again. The lightness and speed of that defensive line out is painful for other teams. India have been tackled down there. Their speed is starting to hurt. This time he's gone for a different option with the run and gun straight at the player. And now they're trying to spread it wide. The pass has gone to ground. Number 2 has fought to keep it in. And then there's a really good offload. Number 7 throws a high pass. Afghanistan were waiting for him. Tackled and probably a very unlucky turnover there. Unlucky penalty from Afghanistan. They've been much 10 and a yellow card is given. So now they'll have to defend with 6 people. And they've called for a scrum. Alright, as we pack in here, still 0-0 on the scoreboard. India looking to break that with the one-man advantage, and they are fast off the scrum. Sucked in a defender, and it's gone backwards twice. Real good pressure there from Afghanistan, pushing India back. And they've done the skip pass, probably not needed. Oh, and a great tackle there. Put his hand out and managed to knock the ball on.
Rocks for 1 minute. Make sure rocks, boys. Zakir! Zakir! Zora, rocks for 1 minute.
Alright, so we are going through the paces at the moment. Just another little break in the game. Afghanistan showing up really well defensively there. They're still a man down for another minute or so. And trying to get through to half-time, either scoreless or getting one of their own here. Alright, time is back on, so we're about to get underway. Number 9 for Afghanistan is going to feed the scrum. A big push from India there, well done. But Afghanistan have got the ball out. Number 10's fended off the worst one and taken it to ground. Just missed on the ground there. But India is putting some pressure on these tackles. A little pump and go from the number 2. A really good fend and collection. They've still got the ball, maintaining possession. Still trying to get through this minute. Oh, and he's picked a gap, but just caught a scrag by the shirt. And the next player has as well. There's lots of big contact happening. There'll be a rolling away penalty here. And Afghanistan will just take their time and bleed out the clock here. Alright, so good phase play, good tactical awareness from Afghanistan, and their yellow card is back on the field. Alright, so that's been kicked into touch. Afghanistan will take possession just inside their own half, looking to break the deadlock. The hooter has gone, so this will be the last play. Alright, it's been knocked back by Afghanistan, but then turned over. India's taking possession. Number 7 got a huge gap just through a floating pass, just held up the number 2 enough for making a difference. India looking here to make their trouble. A little bobble in the hands there, but number 10 is going through it, and then he's gone for the guy. Tackle, and the try is given. So they confirmed they got a try there. Afghanistan unlucky, showed a lot of heart, but India finished the first half with a wonderful try. Big booming run, and just gets the ball down on the, over the line. So that is a 5-pointer with a tough kick to come. Alright, the kick is up, and it is... he did not convert it, so we go into half-time at 5-0 to India. Ball is thrown back, but not 10 metres back off the line out, so all offside for Afghanistan. So India will have the penalty on the halfway line. Going more of the old school approach, they're just going for the tap and go. Alright, and India have taken out wide again, and they've cut in the middle, and number 5, I think it is, he's going to take it under the post to score a try, making that kick that little bit easier to convert. So that takes us out to 17-0 with a kick to come.
Jackie number 9 and number 12, please. Number 9 and number 12.
Alright, that conversion was good as well, so it takes us out to 19-0. Alright, India's kicking start has been pretty incredible to watch the last couple of phases, so let's see if they can keep it up and see if Afghanistan can do something about it. Alright, just got a little pause here. As a sub is being made. And the kickoff is high and contestable again. Afghanistan managed to hold this one, but then it's knocked on by India. So we'll have a scrum. Got about 2.5 minutes left of play. Alright, the ball's in and out the back of the scrum. Afghanistan are running away with it. The number 1 has fended the first one and then given a late pass to 22 versus 2 in a race. He's pulled up, run inside, and then given the offload. Number 1 is cut back, popped out, and Afghanistan have scored a beautiful team try there. That is some lovely sevens rugby. Tightens up the score a little bit. So we're at 19-5. Just under 2 minutes to play. A kick to come. But Afghanistan do need to hurry up if they want to close this gap. Alright, that kick is unsuccessful. So Afghanistan will start with the kickoff. Trying to regain possession with about just under 1.5 minutes left. Probably a minute by the time we get started again. Alright, the ball is up. India's taken it on the chest, but well tackled. Pass has gone back. And India just moving through the hands at the moment. A big dummy and then a high tackle, and he might be getting an early rest. So that's a yellow card for Afghanistan, number 6. And that will make things that little bit tougher. We're in the last minute of play, and India has called for a scrum. Alright, India are feeding the scrum now. Ball pops out the back. The line spins and turns. Tries to defend but gets caught. They've got time to get on the ball. And they come back to the blind. Late pass. So 2-on-1 and the 6 steps inside. And he will run to score under the posts. And that will probably spell around the end of the game. So we had heard the hooter there. So the conversion is taken. It is good, and that game ends with 26-5 at the full score. And India have managed 2 from 2 from the day. Afghanistan go to 1 from 1. And we'll be back later with the men's quarterfinals and place finals. Up next we have the women's. We have Lebanon versus Korea.
Right, we are going to keep only number 6 in rotation. All the other ones need to come in and not be moved. We can grab that one. 6 is going to stay in rotation.
Welcome to Asia Rugby Emirates Sevens Trophy.
Finds the gap through the middle. Number 1 from Iraq.
Try Iran. Nice deep kick.
Ooh, still managed to tackle just before the try line.
6. Away. Number 12.
Bahrain, good offloading, physical team. Afghanistan with the first points.
Uzbekistan to the left side of the screen.
Our world is growing, and so is rugby. There are more players, more teams, more matches than ever before. Luckily, our game is simple. We only really need one thing to play it, and we buy millions of them every year. Unfortunately, too many end up in the wrong place. But some balls are made better. Rhino's recycled range is made with up to 80% recycled rubber. We are still not perfect, but it's a step in the right direction. You only need a ball, make it a good one. For rugby, for you, for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
A ball for the planet. A ball for the planet.
The Rhino recycled range. A ball for the planet.
car boot container. Cones and cones and more cones. Belt up, balls pumped, bags in place. Whistles, wrestles, warm-ups and listen-ups. The talking, the tackling, the look in their eyes. For us it's the memories, the matches. They grow up so fast. For them it's their friends, the fun, and wow, do you see that pass? It's mini, but it's mighty.
3, 2, 1, sound!
The best of traineeships. It's the greatest rugby they'll ever play. Just don't forget the chips. Rhino, where rugby begins.
Alright, as the teams make their way out here, Korea is 1-1 for the day, and Lebanon are yet to get on the winners list. So they will be fighting for that win for the day before they go into the finals tomorrow. So we have Lebanon here and Korea, and then following this we'll have Uzbekistan versus Iran, which we cannot wait to see as well. And let's get ready to go. The ref for this game is Priya Bansal. Alright, and she's been doing a terrific job all day, as all our referees have. We cannot play the game without them, and they are doing an amazing job throughout the day, playing or officiating probably double the amount of matches any player is. So well done to them. Korea will be kicking off. They're kicking off towards the cliff end of the stadium. And remember, that kick has to go over the 10-meter line. Alright, so the kick is up, and it was lucky I reminded you, it did not go over the 10 meters, so it comes back into the middle, and it will be a short arm penalty for Lebanon. That means they have to tap and go. There's no option to kick for a line out. It's tapped by Lebanon. She's run late pass just before contact, trying to run around the outside here. Little stutter step and gives the ball off. And number 11 has to take it in, but it is stripped as they're going to ground. Pass is given. Number 5 with the attempted fend. But good tackling, good defense from Lebanon there. And they are really setting the stone. And she's picked the ball up. She's pilfered it from the ruck, and then being held up into the air. But then Lebanon get the ball out, going wide, giving it a bit wider. Oh, it's just been touched, but the referee said backwards, so play on. She's done a few little stutter steps there, doesn't want to get caught with the ball, but takes the ball in, and Lebanon now will reset and move around the park. A little straightening there for a good line run, however she did knock the ball on. So when the ball travels forward off a touch, but now it is turned into a penalty for Korea. Alright, Korea go with the tap option, and they are trying to spread the ball wide, trying to find the creases in the defense before coming back, having the Lebanese players chase around them. A good late pass, and number 5 is off. She's fast, her fend is caught. Great tackle from the Lebanese player, and they are muscling her down, and she just manages to stay in. The 12 picks up and goes herself, then pops the ball to number 4, who's over the line. She's played a risky game there and didn't put the ball down. Or maybe she did. The referees are going to have a conversation here, and I'll be able to confirm whether it was a try or not. Alright, so it is no try. So that's some excellent defense there from Lebanon. Bit of a coach killer from Korea, so the coach won't be happy she didn't try and put the ball down earlier. But good effort from Lebanon to stay in this game and keep the score at a deadlock. Okay, so it's a 22-meter dropout for Lebanon, as Korea were the ones who took it over the dead ball line. So they have to kick it. It has to go at least 5 meters. And the kick is up. It is a low, fiery kick, but it's got a lot of distance on it, and it's pushed the whole of the Korean team back. Lebanon trying to sort their line out. Good step through from the Korean girl, and great offload late after contact. The ball's kicked out backwards and it's play on. Number 3's turned into contact. She's taken down well, but the ruck is set and Korea reset. The Lebanese defender bit a little bit too early there, and then it was offloaded by number 5 from Korea. Number 12's broken through the first tackle. She's tackled late, but she's got down over the line, so that is a 5-pointer. What a great try for Korea to start that scoreboard. So we go to 5-0 with a kick to come. All right, Korea to take a difficult kick here, out on an angle. Distance is putting people on their edge. And the ball is up, but way to the left, so it's unsuccessful, so the score remains at 5-0. Now Korea, as they scored last, they will be kicking off. They have their try, and we've played 3 minutes into the... We've got 3 minutes left of the game, half, sorry. Okay, number 5 puts the ball up. It hasn't gone the 10 meters again, so Lebanon get the free kick to start off. They need to make the most of this space and try and get down the field and put pressure on Korea. Okay, not rolling away there. The defender has to roll out of the ruck before the other attacker can come in, so penalty for Lebanon. Good late offload, taking it in, some good hands, good stutter step and breaks through the contact. The late offload is really helping with their numbers. She's running across field at the moment, she's banking on her pace. She decided to try and run around everybody. She's almost done it, but then she's been caught by the number 4 from Korea. Really good defense from her and tackled out. So it'll be Korea ball with around 80 meters to go before they can score. Alright, as the line out is thrown in, Korea do a bit of an old school line out. They throw from the bottom, whereas you see most hookers throw from the top now. But it is a cheeky, smart play, and she's run down the side and gained a few extra meters. But the ref's decision is it didn't go 5 meters, so it will be a scrum to Lebanon. Okay, less than a minute to play in this half. Lebanon trying to use this field advantage to get on the scoreboard. The feed is in the scrum and it is pushed out the back. Lebanon passes to the outside, doing a little wrap round. Realizes she's going to get caught with a stutter step. Number 11 tries to break through that gap and then gets the ball stripped from her. But then it is lost forward from Korea, so it will be another Lebanon scrum. As we get set for the scrum here, it's the 3-on-3 push, and then generally the back line has to be back 5 meters from the scrum. If the scrum moves, so does the defensive line. So Lebanon feed the scrum here, put the ball in, and it's pushed out the back, and then it's sent out wide. Number 10 gives the ball out to the 11 from Lebanon. She's fast, but not fast enough in this circumstance, but she got taken down. Then number 10 takes it into contact, brought back in. They've managed to keep the ball alive here, and they are switching the sides. A lot of numbers here. Lebanon have a 2-on-1. She's broken the line and scored a wonderful try, tying up the score 5-5. Really good teamwork there from Lebanon, making sure they use the gaps and got all of the Korea defense condensed, then used the space really well. Alright, so it is 5-5 with a kick to come. These angles have been tough today. The kick is up. Oh, the angle is good, and it just rolls over the post for the conversion. So Lebanon go in with the lead at 7-5 at halftime. Okay, coaches are just giving their final messages for the half. Korea looked very dominant early, but Lebanon showed some great defense and heart, managed to lead the game going into half-time. They'll want to bank on that momentum, take it into the second half and get the job done. Korea will be looking to resettle, and try and get this win. So there are 5 women's teams playing in the Asia Rugby Emirates Sevens Trophy this year. So 5 different countries playing, and they are all competing for those top 2 spots. Sri Lanka and Indonesia are getting relegated from the championship. The top 2 women's teams in the final tomorrow, they will get promoted up to that championship level. Okay, Lebanon will start the half with the kickoff. Korea just getting set.
Big chase, ladies! Big chase!
Alright, the kick has gone up, and it is well taken by the Korean number 12. And they are resetting and revamping. Lebanon doing a really good job at not getting involved in the rucks, just trying to bide their time. And the ball comes out wide. Alright, so Korea have sent it out wide. One player is bitten, but she is tackled well from behind there. And Korea get out, get the ball out, trying to move it fast. They're trying to play wing to wing here, but the speed of this player is torn through the defense. She's run the line, and I think it's number 4 for Korea. She's scored right under the post to get them a 5-pointer, putting them back in front with a kick still to come. Alright, as the kick was unsuccessful, the score remains at 10-7 in favour of Korea. Lebanon need to be next on the scoreboard if they want to win this. Alright, the ball is kicked up, Slow bounce. And it has gone over the 10. I think if it bounces over the line, it can be fine, as no one had touched it yet. But the ref called that a little bit early. But Lebanon will take that ball on halfway again.
Use the forwards!
All right, good run there, but well defended, well held on to. So it's a turnover for Korea, and she's off to the races, breaking through the first part of defense. Good offload, and number 4 is through again. She's going to get her brace, and she scored under the post again. Korea is starting to build this lead. It's now 15-7 with the kick to come. All right, the kick is up, but it's off to the side, so unsuccessful again. So the score remains at 15-7. All right, a few subs being made here.
Blood injury? If it's blood, I think someone should come at once. You okay?
We're about to get back underway. Korea kicking off. Lebanon has to be the next to score. We're down by 8 points.
Number 4.
All right, the kickoff is a wobbly one when it hits the ground. It's taken by the number 6 for Lebanon. Just stops before contact, but given backwards, so play on. And then given out wide. So Lebanon really trying to force the width here. Coming back the other way. And straight through that gap, just to reset pressure. They pick it up and go. Number 6 is a bit isolated. She needs a bit of support. Great idea to turn back in. And crunches that line. Makes it through some good meters. It was play on. Picked up still by Lebanon. And they are working hard here to make it out of the defensive half. Good tackle made. But then a knock on given by the referee. So it'll be a Korea scrum with about 3 minutes left of the game.
Let's go, ladies, let's go!
Into the scrum here by Korea. It's kicked out the back. Lebanon's line starts moving then. A little dummy and off the bite, and she's trying to back herself, and she's gone around the defense here, and number 5 has scored a wonderful try for Korea there, putting their lead out to 20-7. Still with a kick to come. And there'll be about 2 minutes left of the game after the conversion is attempted. The big angle tried to curl it a little bit, but was unsuccessful. So we maintain the score at 20-7. Alright, and it was knocked on off the kickoff there. That was the hooter that you just heard. So they will play the scrum as it was called before the hooter went off. And this will be the last play of the game. Alright, the ball is kicked out of the back. Spread wide early and knock on. No, not given. So it's play on here. Number 5's run around the defense again. Just brought down really well there. Great tackle, last ditch effort. Number 12's gone herself, but she's been brought down and possible turnover. Nope. Korea maintain possession here and going through themselves. And try is given, so that is another try. That's the 5th try to Korea in this game. They will be taking out the game 25-7. Obviously, there's a kick to come, so if the last 4 kicks will be anything to go off, we'll see what happens. Oh, it's a bit closer this time, but still unsuccessful. That ends the game at 25-7, giving Korea their 2nd win of the day, and an unfortunate loss for Lebanon. Our next game up will be Uzbekistan versus Iran, and it's sure to be a cracker. Both teams have looked really good earlier in the day, so we'll see who comes out on top for that one.
Welcome to Asia Rugby Emirates Sevens Trophy.
Finds the gap through the middle. Number 1 from Iraq.
Brilliant. Try Iran. Nice deep kick.
Still managed to tackle just before the try.
Number 6. Number 12.
Bahrain, good offloading, physical team. Afghanistan with the first points.
Uzbekistan to the left side of the screen.
Our world is growing, and so is rugby. There are more players, more teams, more matches than ever before. Luckily, our game is simple. We only really need one thing to play it, and we buy millions of them every year. Unfortunately, too many end up in the wrong place, but some balls are made better. Rhino's recycled range is made with up to 80% recycled rubber. We are still not perfect, but it's a step in the right direction. You only need a ball, make it a good one. For rugby, for you, for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
A ball for the planet. A ball for the planet.
The Rhino recycled range. A ball for the planet.
Hey, we are back underway with our last women's game of the day. It is Uzbekistan in the green versus Iran in the red. Both teams had a really good first win. This game is very important for both of them in a tough pool. Alright, the kick has gone up and is a wobbler. It's allowed to bounce, but Uzbekistan pick it up and they go round. Really good first run and good reset. Uzbekistan making a play, giving us a knock on in the tackle, and they've come back as there's no advantage played there. So just in the tackle, one of the Iranian hands just touched it forward, so it's given us a knock on, and we'll have a scrum for Uzbekistan. Okay, the ball's at the back of the scrum. The scrum half went over the halfway line, so it was a penalty there. Uzbekistan making the most of it and trying to play pace. Oh, massive tackle there and a great effort from Iran tackling her out. We love a high-speed collision like that. Oh, it's a loose throw, but it's a win for Iran. And let's just run around the back. Possible not rolling away. No, it's given the other way. Uzbekistan are quick to move it off the penalty. They've taken a tap fast, but it's knocked on. I feel like that's a little bit of rugby karma. But the knock on giving Iran back the ball. Probably could have had it for a not rolling away penalty. But let's see them play off this. Down the wrong end of the field for them, but there's only one way down to get to the right end of the field. Alright, there's been a bit of a scrum reset there. Ref caught it up and we'll get back underway. Uzbekistan trying to put the pressure on, but Iran keep the ball and step inside. Some good meters made and then a great offload, keeping the Uzbekistani girls moving backwards. Iran with a really good passing game, great width there, The stutter step has got her around the first defender. Uzbekistan has come in late with support. Oh, and she's off. She's broken through. She's got pace. Iran number 11 is going to go all the way. What a score under the posts. Oh, and a little bit of a how you go and tackle at the end there as well. But that is a fantastic run. Number 11 there for Iran. She has made everybody look slow. All right, so we're going to see the kick. Oh, the bounce wasn't very good on the drop kick and was not converted. So it will be 5-0 to Iran. All right, I'm sure number 11's reeling a bit from that run. Running almost 100 meters, but great try. Okay, the kickoff's been taken straight into the Uzbekistan girls' hands, and they are on the move fast with some good hands running down the side. Iran's scramble defense has been really good so far. Managed to hold them up here. Bit of pressure at ruck time, and the width is given. When the defender shoots out, it leaves no opportunity, and Uzbekistan are now through. And they have scored right next to the post to even up this game. All right, so this time Uzbekistan will be going for the conversion. The kick is up and also not good, so that's 5-5 at halftime. Uzbekistan. All right, good collision there. Iran have regained the ball off the kickoff, so they're taking their time. They're going through. All right, good step outside, and Iran are making distance down the side. Uzbekistan, good tackling like they've been doing all day. Just hanging on for dear life in that circumstance. But not releasing the ball from Uzbekistan, so Iran have a penalty. They take the tap and they're starting to move forward. Late pass, possible touch knock on, but play on. And Uzbekistan come through. All right, and they retain the ball. A little pop and go. She's got tried to go herself, taking two defenders down with her, but no support at the back of the ruck. Things are starting to slow up a little bit in the last minute of the half. Another pop and go. Going for the slow meters at the moment. Now Uzbekistan is off. They're going out wide, and it's a good run, but tackled by the winger. Another dummy and go cut through. Brought back to the line, and Uzbekistan going that short side a lot before playing wide. The ball's bounced and it's regathered by Iran, and Iran have taken possession if they can move the ball quickly here, but choose to take it a little bit slower. And then they send it wide. It runs in through the gap. A great initial run, and then Uzbekistan off their feet. So the halftime hooter has gone. So a little tap and go from Iran, and they are off to the races. The number 4 is a stutter step before the offload. Another one steps on the inside. Rolling player must get out of the way. All right, and Iran take the gap. Pump it through. Then a good offload. It's a 2-on-1. Oh, she just stepped inside. Probably should have stepped on the outside. But another offload has gone through. They are creeping their way forward. She released the ball so she could stand up again with it. Iran needs to go again. Oh, she put her hand out and just knocked it on. So that'll end the half with 5-all. And both teams were looking to come out and put some points on in that second half. It has been a closely contested game.
مگه کاملشون داخل نزد نگی کاملشون با توه آماردنی عقبته گلانه عقبته بهشون فضا ندید ایزی نزدیکتر بیا بالا درسته بیا بالا تکره بزن نزد دور بگیره خط دفاع عجله نکن حالا بیا رو ترنومت یه نفر ترنومت سریع برو درسته راک بالا بای حالا برو محکم حالا سرعت حالا عجله نکن دایا کمکش کن راک بلند اعتماد
لا ما رحت لانه كان
على خط على راک کنترل عجله نکن ایزی آمده باریکلا حالا
Iran with the 7-point, the converted try advantage. Maybe some tactical nous here, wasting a bit of time on the scrum reset. Time is off. Time is back on now, and they're going in. The ball's come out the back. Oh, a possible high tackle there around the neck, not given, and then straight in off their feet for Uzbekistan. Iran moving the ball quickly, stepping, going through. Oh, tried the offload, but it went forward. All right, so it is a scrum to Uzbekistan here, and they're making another substitution. Alright, so Uzbekistan have the ball, taking it in. Scrum is engaged. Oh, Uzbekistan were forced backwards there. Great tackle by Iran there. Good support from Uzbekistan. Ball's gone out wide. Oh, and she's just juggled it forward, giving Iran another chance at the ball. It's got about 5 seconds left. The scrum has gone in and Iran's going the blind side. They're trying to work the numbers. 12 is fast, but she's just dragged down and out. And that is full time. Iran win, getting them to top the group so far. They're 12 points to 5 points on a win. Really good points win for Iran.
Our world is growing, and so is rugby. There are more players, more teams, more matches than ever before. Luckily, our game is simple. We only really need one thing to play it, and we buy millions of them every year. Unfortunately, too many end up in the wrong place. But some balls are made better. Rhino's recycled range is made with up to 80% recycled rubber. We are still not perfect, but it's a step in the right direction. You only need a ball, make it a good one. For rugby, for you, for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
A ball for the planet. A ball for the planet.
The Rhino recycled range. A ball for the planet.
Car boot, container, cones and cones and more cones, belt up, balls pumped, bags in place, whistles, wrestles, warm-ups and listen-ups, the talking, the tackling, the look in their eyes. For us it's the memories, the matches, they grow up so fast. For them it's their friends, the fun, and wow, do you see that pass? It's mini, but it's mighty.
3, 2, 1, sound!
The best of traineeships. It's the greatest rugby they'll ever play. Just don't forget the chips. Rhino, where rugby begins.
Okay, welcome back. We are starting the challenge round, so the teams that came bottom of their groups will be playing out for spots. So they'll be playing out for the bottom 4 spots in this competition.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and I would like to hear some noise for the Iraq team on the right. And for their final game of the day, can you give us a nice home ground cheer for Let's go!
Let's go, boys!
Right, can we get them, guys? Back in season 2.
Okay, we are about to get underway in our first challenge round. So the bottom of each group, so the third place in each group, will then have some playoffs to work out their placings going into for the competition. We have the hosts Oman taking on Iraq. It'll be a tough game. The ball has gone back and has been killed, so it will be a tap for Oman. Iraq's had two very heavy defeats today. Oman managed to get a win out. And here they go. Number 4 busting around the side. Oh, he's bringing the pitch, throwing the ball inside. Good tackle there from the Omani, from the Iraqi. And then as the ball is picked up over the line, he is driven back and carried out. It was a good start there. And Iraq have moved the ball out here. A big stutter step, a fend, a good tackle. And they are coming back for more. So they switch sides. Thinks he's seen a gap. Another big tackle. Immediate whistle for a high tackle. Quickly taken by Iraq. And then moving down the park. Tackled well by Oman. And it's been held up. Iraq then moving the ball out wide. Defender's bitten and caused a gap, but he's well tackled. And the inside pops are working quite well for Iraq at the moment. Now they look to spend it wide. A little inside step. It's been an aggressive game so far. Number 6 takes it into contact. A good fight for the ball, and they are coming this side of the game. Absolutely amazing tackle there from the Oman player. And he's gone again just to make it up. And the whistle's gone. So playing the ball on the ground. Probably a close call, but the right one. And Iraq, both teams just taking a deep breath as Iraq aim to kick this into touch. Alright, the kick has gone up. That's a good one. So Iraq will maintain possession by having the line out right around the 22-meter line. ball's up and down. Iraq have got possession. A little bit of a grubber pass. A false wicket, but he's through the gap. He's fast, he's running down the side, and he's beaten all the defenders. And Iraq are first to score in this game, and they put the ball underneath the posts. And the conversion is good, taking the lead out to 7-0. All right, the kickoff is up. It hasn't made the 10 meters again, so Oman will have the tap and go from just inside, from right on halfway. Tapped, we've got them moving. And number 4 is thrown out the back as his support player was taken out in the same tackle he was. But great defensive play from Oman there. But he hasn't rolled away. So good work on the tackle, not so good work on the rolling away. So the winner of this game will play the winner of the next game tomorrow in a battle for 9th spot. The losers will play in a battle for 11th, 12th. All right, the ball is up. It's tipped but lost. Player that's given. Iraq's taking the ball in. Offload. They try to go very wide early, and the number 11 has got on a stutter step, charged in. All right, and the ball's come out the back. Iraq moving the ball nicely out wide. Work to the 14 who stops. Stutters, comebacks in. He has dropped it forward, so it will be called back. And Iraq turnover, so Oman take possession of the ball. Okay, so scrum here with an Oman feed.
Guys, let's go!
Oh, there was a good penalty there given. The player took the extra roll without getting to his feet, so he was tackled and didn't release. Tried to score the try, so we're back for the penalty, and the Omani player had to take the tap from the right point. Good option to see the gap, but now they've got to work for it. So Oman looking to go the length of the field here. They've come through. Oh, it's a massive tackle there, and a even bigger clear out.
Let's go, let's go!
Straight off their feet. And it's Oman's penalty. Oman quick to take this one. Traps the two who weren't 10. And good play, good offload. Number 4's used his dancing feet for Oman all day. Oh, he's almost broken through the gap. He's a little bit isolated, needs to pass the ball. All right, and unlucky for Iraq there, just falling off their feet. Pulled out of it. Oman trying to get to the end of the field. Some good spin moves there. Number 11's almost through, needs to get rid of that ball. Oh, he's put it up. Iraq's hands on it first, and a penalty there for Iraq.
10!
All right, and we are going into half-time with Iraq leading 7-0.
Water.
All right, as the teams finish off their final chats, you guys limping around, going to get their last medical needs before they go on. But this is for a chance to come 9th or 10th, depending on the result of the next game.
Number 6. And number 10. He's off. Player 1 is Magic, that's fine.
Okay. Oman ready to get this second half underway. They trail by 7 points and looking for a 9th, 10th place finish. The kick has gone up. It's contestable. They need to come through quickly. Iraq players dropped it and then absolutely hammered after the drop. All right, so it is given as a knock-on. So the scrum is being set, and they're in. Oman get the ball out quickly. It's an awkward pass. They shuffle back as a group, and then they go out wide. They have numbers out there. Good offload. It's gone backwards, and then the pass is made again. The 17 stutters, steps, goes through. Oh, I think you might get penalised here for trying to jump over the tackler. You can only jump over someone to score a try. It'll be Iraq's penalty here. They've kicked for touch most of the day and they do the same now. So the ball has gone out.
Next play. It's breaking. He's okay, right?
Well, Oman's managed to win the ball off the line out. He stutter stepped and tried to offload it and absolutely hammered over the line. So it was a good net game for Oman there, managing to contest the line out. Iraq seems to be going straight up here, so it's easily contestable for Oman.
Just checking.
Alright, and the ball is up and it's out. Picked up. Oh, a little bit of a head-on-head collision there for the two Omani defenders. The play's been thrown around the ruck. Oman working their heart out to defend here. The 11 steps inside. It's dragged down from behind. A really good start from Iraq there. From 6 passes the ball out wide. From 10 stutter steps. And then they come back inside. He's collapsed over the first player. Number 12 for Iraq is out on the loose. He's about to be chased down. He turns in away from traffic. Really good job from him. Oman need to be careful not to give away the penalty here and lose their feet. And Iraq reset. They've come out wide. A little slow stutter step. 14 is then tackled and played inside. And Iraq are over the line. And we've got a hold up again. It looks like it might have been knocked on. Nope, the try is given. I thought it was a very close call as he gets dragged out here. Ooh, he could definitely be in touch there as well. Very close call for the referee. Alright, the conversion is about to come. It's put up and the flags stay down, so it is 12-0 to Iraq. Alright, the game's going here. Oman just taking it. So the penalty has gone for Oman, playing the ball on the ground.
Get the ball! Get the ball! Guys, penalty!
Alright, so Oman have been marched an extra 10, Iraq have been marched 10 metres there. And Oman playing it through. Good step, it's scragged by the shirt and then dropped, so it's knock on Iraq there. Right, so we're going back. Referee's having a warning, I think, about too much back chat there. So we are going back into it with an Oman scrum. Big push from Iraq there. Penalty crossing the tunnel line. So Oman have got the ball. Giving it a pass, and they've gone around the squad, and the arm stuck out. No try given, and that is the end of the game. 12-0. Iraq get their first victory. And it was said that the Omani player ran dead on the line, so he went out, and that spelled the end of the game. So Oman will be playing the loser of the next game for 11th-12th later on.
Asia Rugby is more than 500,000 players, coaches, and organizers experiencing the game in this multicultural region. Established in 1968, Asia Rugby has expanded from 8 founding countries to more than 36 member unions, spanning Lebanon in the west to Guam in the east, Kazakhstan in the north, to Indonesia in the south. Home to more than half the world's population and an incredible 80% of its youth, Asia Rugby has grown from holding just one tournament every 2 years to running more than 15 international competitions each and every year, culminating in the iconic Asia Rugby Championship and the Asia Rugby 7 Series. Asia Rugby continues to grow the game through initiatives like Get Into Rugby, initiatives that have helped us expand our player base by more than 25% per year, initiatives designed to empower our kids with the knowledge and skills necessary to develop great players and inspire positive social change. Asia Rugby is a diverse collection of cultures bound together by our core values of integrity, passion, solidarity, discipline, and respect, driving our belief that rugby makes a positive contribution to people's lives. Asia Rugby is taking our great game, its spirit, and everything it stands for to over half the world's population. And we invite you to be part of it. Asia Rugby. We can do better, but together.
It's okay for kickoff.
No, but only for the run out. We're actually just for the run out because there's a mixture and then they're going to knock us back.
And he breaks over the blind side, goes himself, passes out wide. Good, it's a big tackle and then offload with number 9. And then number 12 has pushed through. And he is going all the way. He's chased down. And the try has gone down. Red 12 has scored a beauty there, putting Lebanon 10-0 in front with a kick to come. And the kick is up and the flag is too, so the kick is good. It takes it out to 12-0. All right, Lebanon to restart with a kick. And they have put it up in the air, but it's been touched. It has to go over the plane, not the player over the plane there. Kyrgyzstan take it quick, and they're going with this kicking option and chasing. Seems to be the closest they've got. Lebanon pick it up, the man is tackled on the ground, so it is a penalty. And Lebanon move it fast, and they are breaking into the open. And Lebanese number 9 all tackled afterwards. They could pop. Kyrgyzstan doing some good tackling here. And they said that tap went backwards. Lebanon picking up the ball. And he gets it and spreads it wide. And the 6 spreads it, takes it, spreads it. And they are off to the races again. A step inside with the great trip tackle there. And they've reset and are moving to the side. All right, the number 9, a little bit of juggle, but it's definitely gone backwards. And then the 12 gives it out wide so they can reset from their wing. Number 9 gives a beautiful late pass. And then another good late pass, so it's a 2-on-1. Spread out wide, juggled but caught. He steps inside and then gets leg tackled again, but offloads. And the 3, and in a try scoring position, there's been a deliberate knockdown and then a kick the ball away. All right, so it's a penalty try, and we'll see what color card comes out here. It's a yellow card comes out for the deliberate knockdown. And that is half time. So Lebanon go in with a 19-0 lead.
Welcome to Asia Rugby Emirates Sevens Trophy.
Finds the gap through the middle. Number 1 from Iraq.
Brilliant. Try Iran.
Kick. Still managed to tackle just before the try line. Bahrain, good offloading, physical team. Afghanistan with the first points.
Uzbekistan to the left side of the screen.
head a restart in the second half.
Dilo sir.
To
Dilo sir.
19-0
Dilo sir. Dilo sir.
to Lebanon
Sir.
after that penalty try.
Yellow card के time हरी नहीं? Time हरी नहीं?
Yellow card. Did he give a yellow card right away?
Yellow card का?
You gave a yellow card before half time?
Yeah.
To whom?
Choki. Time. Hard है तू.
No.
Hard है तू ना. Try ये कितने try ये.
Just a little bit of a hold up as the yellow card player forgot to sit down in his yellow card spot.
Number 6.
And he will have 2 minutes in the naughty corner, naughty chair, as we get underway. Alright, the kickoff has gone up. Good height on it. Well read by Kyrgyzstan, and then according to go backwards. Really good pressure from Kyrgyzstan at this ruck, but Lebanon have managed to get the ball away. The power going through there. Going through the number 9 regathers. He stepped out and he is breaking away. Just waiting for that last ditch effort try, a saver, but it does not work, and Lebanon are in again, taking the score out 24-0 with a kick to come. Alright, and that was converted to take the points out to 26-0. Alright, Lebanon to restart. They've kicked it high in the end. Number 5's gone to contest it. Try hit it backwards, but hit it forwards. And then tackled down.
Another yellow card.
And that was good. Given as an intention. Now it's lost forward by Kyrgyzstan. Spread right down and at the moment. And they are making their way up the field. There's a forward pass, then into the hand of the Kyrgyzstan. So first one's on Lebanon, so it'll be a yellow feed here. Alright, subs have been made. Scrum's been had. And a red scrum have gone in. Ball's being kicked deep. It's been kicked very deep, but it has not crossed the plane. Stopped in the perfect spot. And now Lebanon are out, and they're trying to make their way back up the field. First player runs and kicks it out, but then it is knocked on. And we're going back for a penalty here, and time is off. Alright, so it is a Kyrgyzstan scrum.
Send time. Kate, send okay? Kate.
And we're about to get back into play now. Just trying to get our numbers together here. Counting to 7 is hard sometimes. Okay, scrum is going in. It's lost at the feet there, but picked up a 15 from Kyrgyzstan. It's passed about 19, goes for it on a barreling run, then pops it up. Picked up with a pick and go, but he's isolated, but there's no roll away from the other player. They've tapped and gone here. Number 1 and number 5 have absolutely met in a big collision. Kyrgyzstan have picked it up, and he seems to have about 7 guys on him. Kyrgyzstan looking to get over that line here with a big thumping run, but held up by Lebanon there as well. Guys need to roll out of the way. Kyrgyzstan going again for the pick and go here. Oh, he's gone around the blind side straight into traffic. Just need to get a bit more space out. He's also gone to the blind side. And it's been a collision, and then it's been knocked on. But Lebanon have the ball, and it's been stepped in, and now they are off to the races. And number 5 has taken off. He is being chased down heavily. He's going to change directions again. Oh, he manages to get all the way there after a big effort. And number 5 for Lebanon is going to put them over a 30-point win. Alright, so there's 2 minutes left in this game, but the score at the moment is 31, now 33-0. And it is converted there. So Lebanon with a commanding lead with less than 2 minutes to go in this game. And they've kicked it deep and long, and it's found a bit of turf. A little bobble there, but play on. And Kyrgyzstan have the ball. They're enjoying a little in around the ruck play. But then held up. Head high tackle there. So Kyrgyzstan have the ball. All right, after a bit of confusion there, we are back to it. All right, and we haven't got long left till full time. Kyrgyzstan got up, but it's turned over, and Lebanon have the ball. And there is the full-time hooter, but the pass is given out wide, and Lebanon looking to really put the icing on that cake. And they have with a try under the post to finish off that game. So it's another 5 points there, taking them out to 38-0 with the kick to come. If he converts this, they'll have a 40-point win. And he does, so I believe the full score is 40-0. Alright, we have 4 games left for the day, and they will be the Cup quarterfinals. So Bahrain and Afghanistan is up next.
Contrary to what the board says, Lebanon won 33-0 against
Welcome to Asia Rugby Emirates Sevens Trophy.
Finds the gap through the middle. Number 1 from Iraq.
Try Iran. Nice deep kick.
Win. Ooh, still managed to tackle just before the try line.
6. Away. Number 12.
Bahrain, good offloading, physical team. Afghanistan with the first points.
Uzbekistan to the left side of the screen.
Our world is growing, and so is rugby. There are more players, more teams, more matches than ever before. Luckily, our game is simple. We only really need one team to play, and we buy millions of them every year. Unfortunately, too many end up in the wrong place, but some balls are made better. Rhino's recycled range is made with up to 80% recycled rubber. We are still not perfect, but it's a step in the right direction. You only need a ball, make it a good one. For rugby, for you, for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
The Rhino recycled range, a ball for the planet.
All right, the players are making their way out into the field now between this clash between Afghanistan and Bahrain. All right, Bahrain in the black, Afghanistan in the dark blue and white. Bahrain topped their group and Afghanistan came second in theirs. So this will be the first quarter-final clash. All right, after this we've got Kazakhstan versus Qatar, Jordan, Saudi Arabia, and then to finish the day would be India and Iran. 4 games left of a big day one at Asia Rugby Emirates Sevens Trophy 2025, and we are about to get underway. Afghanistan kicking towards the cliff end, and the ball is up. Lindsay Gibson manages to push it backwards. Bahrain number 2, and they have gone through some gaps here. Right, they are finding space. Ball's given a little stutter step, a couple of stutter steps, but they've managed to scrag onto his shirt. Bahrain secured the ball, and they're coming back the other way. Alistair Crombie turns around, so it's number 12. Really slow ball and playing on the ground. So penalty for Bahrain. Number 12 takes it in and works hard. Afghanistan this time really fast over the ball and wins the turnover. All right, Afghanistan have opted for a scrum here. Try and create a bit of space. Bahrain have been doing well so far in this tournament. 2 from 2. Afghanistan were 1 from 1. That's a good quick feed. That's the number 1 of Afghanistan. He's broken through the first tackle and the second, and he's managed to get a good offload in, and they've gone out wide. So Afghanistan putting on the pace at the moment, turning in through the offload. Number 2 was on a little rampage run. Not rolling away given there, and Afghanistan are quick to take the tap and go. They're running out wide, need to sucker them in. Number 1's broken through, managed to get rid of his opponent, and again, but then gets tackled and scragged. Afghanistan keep possession of the ball here. They're making it last, so ball's gone down and out. And it's still played for Afghanistan. And number 2, a big loopy pass in front of people. 11 cuts inside. He's made a great run there, and Afghanistan are on the board. Okay, so it's a 5-0 lead with points under the post for Afghanistan with a kick to come. Time being taken before he takes the kick, and then he converts, taking us out to a 7-0 lead for Afghanistan. Okay, Afghanistan ready to take the restart. As the player comes off the field limping, and here we go.
Boys on. How can you just come off? Still on the pitch.
All right, and the ball's gone in the air. Number 10 for Bahrain's in it, and he's managed to get the offload. And they've moved the ball quickly left. A little give and go. Loopy under pass. Gets a little bit of trouble, but manages to hold his feet long enough for support. The boys get through. A not fantastic pass, and then lost forward. So it is Afghanistan's scrum here. Bahrain struggling to keep the ball at the moment. Afghanistan has made them pay once so far. All right, the ball has come out. It's gone up. Afghanistan's number 1 has broken through, given the offload, but it's just knocked forward there by number 11. All right, we're getting back underway now. Bahrain's feed into the scrum. And they've moved it out. Greg Heath's decided with the kick and chase. It's a race. There's 2 Bahrainis there and 1 Afghani, and it's been kicked through. And Di Evans jumps on it. So Bahrain number 10 has managed to score that try, closing the gap to 7-5 with the kick to come. All right, and the kick goes up, and it is no good. So Afghanistan still leaves 7-5. And Bahrain kicking off here. All right, we're back underway. It's a high looming kick. It bounces in safely before going out, so it is Afghanistan's line out. There's their chance to get it out of their defensive half. All right, the ball's gone well over the back. It's a great set play, and number 7 has made a huge break. It looks like he's pulled up a bit lame coming through there. But the number 1 has then made it count as well. He's been dragged down. A couple of touches of the ball there. But Afghanistan's number 2 now is trying to make a statement with some big runs. The ball is coming out slowly. All right, number 6 has passed it backwards. Well tackled there. Another tackle again. Bahrain being tackling machines at the moment. Afghanistan kind of playing a man down because of the injury on the field. If it gets any closer, they might call it up. He's done well to pick that ball up while not being contacted. And Afghanistan are quite bunched at the moment. And now they kick it out for half time. So the score is 7-5 to Afghanistan at half time. Take a short break and be right back with you with the second half.
welcome to Asia Rugby Emirates Sevens Trophy.
Finds the gap through the middle. Number 1 from Iraq.
Try Iran. Nice deep kick.
Still managed to tackle just before the try.
6. Oh, away. Number 12.
Bahrain, good offloading, physical team. Afghanistan with the first points.
Uzbekistan to the left side of the screen.
Alright, just before we start for the second half, just a slight delay here. Alright, Bahrain will be taking the kickoff. They're kicking towards the cliffs. The sun has set here in the beautiful Muscat. We are at the Royal Oman Police Stadium here in Muscat, and Asia Rugby Emirates Sevens Trophy. Quarterfinals are on. First one is Bahrain versus Afghanistan. The winner of this game will go through to the semis. The loser will go through to play for 6th place, and we will find our standings from there. The following game after this is Kazakhstan versus Qatar. Then it's Jordan versus Saudi Arabia, and India versus Iran, and that will be stumps for the day. All right, just clearing the field here before we can get play started again. As all the extra staff make their way up the field. And the player is being clapped off. Okay, so Bahrain to kick off again. And it's a beautiful high kick. And they are taken apart. Afghanistan tries to chip and chase through, but it's regathered. Oh, he's picked it up and then offloaded it back. So play on. They're going to town here, 10 off to the 9, and they're going wide. The 2 likes the contact, and he's taken it. He's taken 2 out with him, and then an intentional knockdown. It will be a yellow card for Bahrain, giving Afghanistan the man advantage, and they are going quick, but too fast, as we need to wait for the yellow carded player to leave the field. All right, as he goes off, Afghanistan lead with 7-5, and they are a 1-man advantage. And here we go. Let's see if they can make the most of it. Well, he stepped into traffic. A really good tackle there. Had to roll away. Come back in. Some good stepping around some players. Good fighting for the ball. He's rolled away there, and Play on, so the one spread it wide. Number 2's done a high loopy pass that's gone straight out. And Bahrain don't get to take that because it's from in front of the mark. You have to come behind the mark if you were going to take a quick line out. So it will be Bahrain's line out. They are a man down at the moment, so they'll probably try and keep it in tight a little bit and then let some of their faster players go. So stepped back inside there, just offload around the corner, take it into contact, drag down and cleared. Comes out, Lindsay Gibson takes on 2, pops it, and then it is knocked on.
No rush, no rush.
Substitutions called for. Bahrain make a sub here. And it will be a scrum to Afghanistan. Bahrain have about 30 more seconds to play, a man short.
Time on yellow, time on yellow.
Afghanistan will try and make the most of this moment.
Time on yellow.
Yes, yes, yellow.
All right, so the scrum is in. Big push from Bahrain there. And then coming around the side. A little bit of chat back, but Afghanistan take the penalty. And Afghanistan are off. Big fend there, but a loose pass, got to ground. And it will be Bahrain's ball. So Bahrain are back to their full complement. Still trailed by 2. About 4 minutes to play. And a big scrum there goes. Lindsay Gibson taps and goes. And given to number 5. Given as a forward pass. And Afghanistan will retain the ball and the scrum. About 3.5 minutes to go now. It's been a stop-start game. Both teams look a little bit tired. It's been a long day. The weather is cooling a bit, but this is where moments matter. Bahrain try for a push, but Afghanistan get it in and out really quickly. They've put on a good shot there from the number 5. The ball is kicked forward and it's just missed. And it's play on at the moment. Afghanistan take the ball at the back of the ruck, lost a bit of space, and now they're trying to find the fast man. It's a really good offload from on the ground there. They're coming in. And the Afghanis are really putting it to Bahrain at the moment. Oh, there's a knock on there as he came in. Very lucky not to give it off his feet away as well. So Bahrain get the ball. About 2 minutes left. Need to make sure they are next to score. They still trail by 2. Afghanistan take it their time getting up from things, trying to take a bit of extra time away, and the ref trying to speed that game up. All right. Alright, so we're repacking the scrum for Bahrain here. They maintain the ball. Another minute or so lost between scrums. And the ball's gone in and out and come out for Bahrain. Number 5's done a loop pass, given it, put on the ball ground well. And then Afghanistan give away a penalty, and Lindsay Gibson then drops it for number 12, and number 2, sorry. And time is off with a minute to go as there is a player down, and he'll just receive some attention.
Ajmal! Ajmal! Is it blood?
Okay, so we've got less than a minute to play. It's an Afghanistan scrum. They are leading by 2 points down the wrong end of the park, but anything can still happen. Let's see who comes out on top in this quarterfinal. Shortly after this game will be Kazakhstan versus Qatar. And then Jordan versus Saudi Arabia. And the last game of the evening will be India versus Iran. Alright, the tackle was made. Bahrain contesting for the ball. Afghanistan not willing to lose it yet. A big offload out the back. And he comes pouring through. He's kicked it deep. But Bahrain is the first to get there. And he's run around the side. And he's using his speed and gas. And he's gone straight in for the collision. Afghanistan need to roll away. And Greg Heath picked it up. Coming back. And it's been tapped backwards a couple of times. They send it wide, and they're trying to go around the other side now. He's got gas, but he looks like he's pulled up a bit lame as well. Guy Evans has picked it up and tackled. Number 4 has kept his feet really well here to make sure he's got support over the ball. And here come Bahrain. Another offload out the back. A little bit of time taken. The chip's gone through. It's an all-or-nothing play because if he doesn't get it, and Afghanistan have kicked it out and kicked it dead. And that is game over. Afghanistan have knocked Bahrain out of the Cup finals, and they will move on to the semi-finals tomorrow. That is a huge result. Disappointing for Bahrain, but excellent for Afghanistan. Congratulations to them. They'll move on to the semi-finals tomorrow, and Bahrain will play for the 5th to 8th spots. So big result there. We've got 3 more games to come. Stay tuned.
Welcome to Asia Rugby Emirates Sevens Trophy.
Finds the gap through the middle. Number 1 from Iraq.
Try Iran.
Nice deep kick. Ooh, still managed to tackle just before the try line.
6. Oh, wait.
Bahrain, good offloading, physical team. Afghanistan with the first points.
Uzbekistan to the left side of the screen.
Our world is growing, and so is rugby. There are more players, more teams, more matches than ever before. Luckily, our game is simple. We only really need one thing to play it, and we buy millions of them every year. Unfortunately, too many end up in the wrong place, but some balls are made better. Rhino's recycled range is made with up to 80% recycled rubber. We are still not perfect, but it's a step in the right direction.
Next game is about to get underway. We have Kazakhstan versus Qatar in our second quarterfinal. Kazakhstan playing in white, Qatar playing in the maroon. Kazakhstan have been very good all day. Qatar have gone 1 from 1, so we'll see if Kazakhstan can keep it up, or they could cause another upset in the semi-finals, for the semi-finals. All right, the ball's kicked off. It's up in the air. Qatar take it safely at the back for a bounce pass, and then keep moving forward. They're trying to use their speed, guys, but it's a loose pass, and then it has been knocked on, and then gone out for Kazakhstan to take a scrum or line out. They are opting for the scrum here, and they try and loop around the backside, but the 9 was never onside. They've come through, so the 10's try to hit the gap here. Of course, a 2-on-1 with big, and then a big crash ball into the corner, and the try is given. So Kazakhstan take an early lead here. With a kick from out wide to come. They do look like a team that belongs at the next level, so let's see if they can get there at the moment. The kick is up. Looked good from this distance, but it isn't. It is out wide. I'm a long way away from that shot. So Kazakhstan lead 5-0 early doors. The restart's gone up. It's up high. Kazakhstan get the back tap and get the ball back and take it in and under contact. The speed of the ruck, speed of the ball has been really good. Oh, it's just come off the foot there and kicked out, so it will be a forward pass, so it is a Qatari scrum here, given from the forward pass. All right, the scrum's gone up. Kazakhstan put a lot of force in, but Qatar get the ball out. And they are running away, trying to get away with speed here. Little stutter step and going for the round the corner, but is caught and pulled out and taken out of bounds. And Kazakhstan take the advantage of the momentum back and get the ball back from here. Kazakhstan with a big line out of the back, but it's gone over the top. Qatar then trying to make the most of it. Loose play, unders ball, does really well, and the 11 is trying to find a gap, any gap he can follow. He can fit through, sorry. And then Bahrain, it's Bahrain. Qatar are off again. But they've knocked the ball on. Kazakhstan's picked it up. Small offload. Stutter step, and they've reset here, going to blind side. Ball's given late, and an absolute monster of a Gusian, and he's broken the ankles of the defender to score a long range tie to put Kazakhstan up. Now he is taking his time, he's waiting for the Qatari defenders to get in there, and the ball is dotted down right under the posts. Alright, the conversion is to come. It's up, it's good. So that takes the lead out to 12-0. Okay, the ball is kicked up. It's contested by Kazakhstan. Knocked back, juggled a little bit, and then they are going fierce at the players, coming for the blind side. Two-man tackle for Qatar, and then Kazakhstan get it out quickly. Offside here, and a yellow card given. So he'll spend 2 minutes in the naughty corner. Must be, but Kazakhstan have opted for the scrum here. They have the one extra man advantage, so they've already got the 3-on-2 set inside. So once the ball comes out, Qatar need to get moving. Don't lose any time. Kazakhstan spread the ball wide, get the ball to the winger, and it goes down for a try. Alright, the kick is up. It's off to the side. Good connection on it, but just not enough accuracy. So we're staying at 17-0. Alright, the start has gone up again, and it's been knocked back by Kazakhstan. I'll give it as a knock on by Qatar. Swift fend to the face, but he's made it through to the contact, causing a bit of mayhem, and the ball's come out. The man advantage is hurting here again. But that is half time. So Kazakhstan lead at half time, 17 to Qatar 0.
Thank you.
referee, 10 seconds. Just 10 seconds.
Working very hard to get out wide. Giving out wide there. All right, and a little stutter step. Caught in that moment, but doing well. And brought out the back. Oh, a big crash line by the 20. Probably could have given an offload there, but chose not to. Keep the ball, showing some patience. They're fighting through the contact at the moment here. Qatar turnover, not releasing and not rolling away. Okay, the scum's been packed in. Kazakhstan feed the ball, take it out at the back, and they are off. Player number 7 steps inside and goes under the post and scores a try. Pushing that lead out to 22-0 with the kick to come. All right, the kick was good, so it takes us out to 24-0. And Kazakhstan looking to restart here, continue their dominance in this game. The ball is put up high and right on the chest of the Qatari player, and they are trying to get some width early. It is the cut across the field, and he stood up with the ball. Players aren't 10 metres back, so this could be a walk-in try for Kazakhstan there. So another quick fire try there, taking it out to 29-0. A tough kick from the sideline to come.
What number's that they wanted? Number 3.
Number 10? Yes. Okay.
The kickoff's gone up. It's tapped back by Qatar and then dived on but taken out. So Kazakhstan have the ball. We've got around 3 minutes left of this game. Kazakhstan fake and then go to the back. It's a good line out win, and then they cross over, looking to use that width. And that big crunching line there. Player trapped under it. Set the scene. Handed off a couple of players, then given the ball, but pass is called forward there. So a slight reprieve for Qatar, but it's already tough when you're 29 points down. Right, Qatar with the scrum put in, and they are coming out slowly. Bit of pressure from Kazakhstan there, and they've given their pace man a bit of space. He's decided to step inside, hopped out of the first one, gives the ball up, and then is popped out wide, and they are on the run. A good looping play, another good pass after that. A step inside, pass on the outside, and a little chip through. If he can regather on the bounce, he may go all the way. Kazakhstan 11 is chasing him down, but Qatar gets some points in this game. A good try scored there for Qatar. Very late on. About a minute left, but it gets them off naught on the scoreboard. All right, Qatar go for the grubber kickoff here. And they, and Kazakhstan pick it up. Their speed is really good across the park, giving them a high tackle advantage. And the 13 is making a break for it. He is collected, but slipped off the tackle there. And Kazakhstan go through and slowly take their time and dot the ball under the posts. And there you can hear the final hooter, so there could be a conversion. So this game is either going to finish 34-7 or 36-7, depending on the kick. Straight after this game, the next game after this is Jordan versus Saudi Arabia, and that will start at 6:54.
That was a hugely competitive, well-fought match between Kazakhstan and Qatar. Qatar with a very well-worked team try, but just not enough to beat the Kazakhs. 34-7 to Kazakhstan.
Welcome to Asia Rugby Emirates Sevens Trophy.
Finds the gap through the middle. Number 1 from Iraq.
Brilliant. Try Iran. Deep kick.
Still managed to tackle just before the try line.
6. Oh, away. Number 12.
Bahrain, good offloading, physical team. Afghanistan with the first points.
Uzbekistan to the left side of the screen.
world is growing, and so is rugby. There are more players, more teams, more matches than ever before. Luckily, our game is simple. We only really need one thing to play it, and we buy millions of them every year. Unfortunately, too many end up in the wrong place, but some balls are made better. Rhino's recycled range is made with up to 80% recycled rubber. We are still not perfect, but it's a step in the right direction. You only need a ball, make it a good one. For rugby, for you, for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
The Rhino recycled range. A ball for the planet.
Car boot, container, cones and more cones, belt up, balls pumped, bags in place, whistles, wrestles, warm-ups and listen-ups, the talking, the tackling, the look in their eyes. For us it's the memories, the matches, they grow up so fast. For them it's their friends, the fun, and wow, do you see that pass? It's mini, but it's mighty.
3, 2, 1, sound!
The best of traineeships. It's the greatest rugby they'll ever play. Just don't forget the chips. Rhino, where rugby begins.
Okay, guys,
If you're leaving your camera, just stop. Huh? You can hear me? Yeah, so if you're leaving your camera, just stop.
Hey, we're about to get underway without the comfortable finals between Jordan and Saudi Arabia. Both teams are ready to go. We try to head their way into the semi-finals. The run's been pretty good all day. The first game with Bahrain and both teams have been today. Should be a very tight contest.
Good for you. I'm not dehydrated, it's just a very
About to make their way out into the field.
I like my stuff. No, I'm just here to help. I'm here to help you out. I do stuff.
They seem to have switched the game around on us. So I was expecting Jordan and Saudi Arabia, but we've got India and Iran up first. So Jordan and Saudi must be following this game. So Iran playing in the red that played in all day, India playing in blue. Both teams well drilled, well coached. Alright, little swap of ends. Final huddles before the quarterfinal takes place. Okay, India will be kicking off, Iran to receive, and the game is about to get underway. Alright, the kickoff is up high, no support, but India's managed to contest it. Iran slapped it forward. Oh, just dropped there from the Indian player for a knock on. Would have been through. Just managed to drop it there, so knock on. Iran survive it. Early scare, and they can build from this scrum. Alright, big push from India. Iran have come away with it. Oh, but dived on and swooped on by India there. And then penalty given. Not diving on it. The 7 picks it up, but must take it back beyond the mark. So it's a 5 metre tap and go. They've gone for the scrum. 5 metres out, looking to punish Iran early. The game following this will be Jordan and Saudi Arabia. It seems to be swapped around from what I thought was going to happen. And then that will be the final game of today before we come back tomorrow for the semi-finals. Alright, India go through. Number 1 cuts through and uses his speed brilliantly there to score a try. So India are on the board with a 5-0 lead to start this tournament. India really growing well. They started off a bit shaky today, just managing to eke out the win in their first game, but have started to look more and more convincing as the day's gone on. And that was converted as well, so it takes us out to a 7-0 start. Perfect start for India. Iran with some work to do. All right. The pinpoint drop kick here. Very interesting decision to see what happens, but Iran have taken the ball and moved on. There is a player down on the field, but we will continue to play for the moment. Iran has moved the ball fast here, gone out to their winger, who's managed to hold onto it, but then dropped it, and we've got time off. Indian player seemed to have hurt himself during when he jumped for the ball. Hands up and good now. Always amazes me how you can lie down like that, but then be up and fine a second later. India with a big line out jump and good win there. Piercing pass. They're really good at getting that ball to the width. And moving it along. They're slowing it up here, waiting for players to get into support. And players coming around. The 7 tries to bust through the gap. The pass is just off target. They need a drop, and can Iran pounce now and make their move? They've kicked deep, and they're sending players after it, so it's bounced on the inside. And the number 11 from India has picked it up, and he's tracking well. Oh, he's fallen down right in front. And India look to use the ball, and they play with the same tactic. So they've kicked forward. Iran's chase was good enough, but the ball's gone out. So Iran will keep the ball. After a little bit of kick tennis there. All right, it's about 3 minutes to go in this half. India still leads 7-0. It's a good line-out win from Iran. And they have passed it wide, looking for the unders. And he's cleared the gap, popped up the ball, and some good movement there. And there'll be a knockdown there from India. But Iran are off and moving. Trying to put some pace on the ball. Another kick. But he got tackled simultaneously there. But India have the ball, and they start moving it. Their support runners there. Stepped inside really easily there. Feigns the kick, feigns the outside pass. Steps outside, steps back inside, and then gets caught in the tackle. India have time. They lose the ball. Iran picks it up. And they're continuing with this tactic, kick and run, but it's worked this time because the 11 for Iran has picked it up, and he's made it mad dash for the line and put it down for a 5-pointer, not far from the posts. A wonderful score there. The conversion is up, the flag is up, and the game is tied with just over a minute left in the half. Now 25th game of the day. Iran has not managed to kick that ball 10, so India will start with it on halfway with a tap. Taking their time, and it's a tap and go. A little misdirection. A little run in. The 7's broken the first tackle, and then he's made some yards, passed it backwards. The Iran player has then kicked it into the Indians' hands, and now they are through under the posts for their second try with under 30 seconds left in the half. I say that, and the hooter has gone here. So India looking to convert to take a 14-7 lead into the half. They do, and that is half-time. India is 14, Iran 7. 7 minutes to go to see who reaches the semi-final. And Iran will be kicking off. So Iran kicking off, 7 points down, looking to make the most of their opportunities. The kick ended up bouncing over the 10-meter line. India's regathered and they're using their pace through. Oh, it's a massive collision. 7's running straight into the 14 shoulder. They're up and at him. 6 then goes. Can he get an offload through? And he can. The 10 is then held on to. India using their... Oh, and Iran's come from offside there. Probably going to get a yellow card here for... and deserved. He came from an offside position and caught the ball to get in the way. India now with the man advantage. And a scrum has been called to try and make the most of that advantage. All right, ball's gone in and out of the scrum, and India try to put some absolute pace on the ball, come through, split the gap there, and managed to make a really good run. And they have dived over the line, right under the post, looking to score 7 more. They've got the first 5. Can they get the next 2? The kick is up and it is good. So that takes about to a 21-7 lead with 5 minutes to play. And India have got the restart. The kick has gone up. Oh, it's just touched and gone out. So it didn't go the 10 metres. So Iran will start with it on the 10-metre line. Still a man down for another minute or so. And they're back to their full complement now.
Copy. Nice. Go, Sham, go. Honey out, honey. Honey out.
All right, India making a substitution here. He ran with a tap. Got about 4.5 minutes to try and get at least 2 tries.
Stay up.
And they've started out well. Got the stepping going. Good offload. Oh, but the passing's looking a bit messy. India come through. They've kicked the ball. Tried to dive on it, but knocked it forward. Iran's picked it up, but they are a long way back from where they started. So they're going for the scrum. They'll have a scrum about 15 metres out from their own defensive line. Alright, so it's Iran's scrum. Time is back on. Ball goes Goes in and straight out the back. A little bit slow there, giving India time to put the pressure on. Tried to skip back, realised where he was on the field. He can't do that. Very unlucky call. India taking the tap before the line, so they have to try again. Scrum called. Okay, the ball is in and out, but it has been lost there by the number 7. So Iran with a slight reprieve, and another substitution is being made. About 2.5 minutes left of this game. Okay, Iran put the ball in and out of the scrum. They've gone the kick option this far, and this time a couple of the Indian lads were sitting back waiting, but they have regained it. It's gone backwards off Iran. Step through and play on here. Got numbers out wide. Try and use them early. The 14's got a bit of pace. Pass wasn't very good and put it out in front. And India tried to play quickly, but because it was a knock on into touch, they must either take the scrum or the line out. They can't take a quick pass.
Control! 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 Simple things. Eye. Set.
Alright, we're back up and running. India over the ball. Looking to make their numbers count. A bounce pass there. Picked up. Number 8's taken it into contact. Rolled through and then secured well. Playing under penalty advantage. A little bounce pass there. But the stutter step has got him through the line. And puts Iran back on the back foot. And he stepped through and tried to head to back away. Enjoying a goose step at the moment. And trying to create some space. He stepped back in and then given the pop offload. Number 8's tried to break through the line, but done really well. But Iran's given away another penalty here. Alright, so India opting to go for touch here. There's very little time left. I don't think there's enough time for Iran to win this game. The clock is very quickly heading towards 0. Substitutions being made.
Sorry?
Okay, so it's India's throw. They're about 10 metres out. And I reckon this will be the last play of the game. It's bobbled, bouncing, bobbled backwards. Now going through the hands, little dummy show and go, and he is clattered. Chopped the ball, and then Iran's poked through. He's kicked it through again, but we are going back. For a hands in the ruck penalty. So India have the ball back. And that is the final hooter. They've decided to go for a shot. But remember, if it doesn't go the distance, Iran can score. But I think they will just try to get rid of it and go into tomorrow into the semi-finals. All right, they have missed it, and that is full time. India advance into the semi-finals, and Iran go into that 5th to 8th playoff positions. Well done for India. Well done to India for getting that success, and we'll be right back with the final game of the day.
Thank you.
Welcome to Asia Rugby Emirates Sevens Trophy.
Finds the gap through the middle. Number 1 from Iraq.
Brilliant. Try Iran. Nice deep kick.
Win. Ooh, still managed to tackle just before the try line.
6. Away. Number 12.
Bahrain, good offloading, physical team. Afghanistan with the first points.
Uzbekistan to the left side of the screen.
Our world is growing, and so is rugby. There are more players, more teams, more matches than ever before. Luckily, our game is simple. We only really need one thing to play it, and we buy millions of them every year. Unfortunately, too many end up in the wrong place. But some balls are made better. Rhino's recycled range is made with up to 80% recycled rubber. We are still not perfect, but it's a step in the right direction. You only need a ball, make it a good one. For rugby, for you, for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
The Rhino recycled range. A ball for the planet.
Okay, we are about to start our last game of day 1 for the Oman edition of Asia Rugby Emirates Sevens Trophy for 2025. We have the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia versus Jordan Rugby, and we are about to get underway any moment here. The lads are just coming out of their tunnel. Last place in the semi-finals is up for grabs. Before this day ends, go get a good night's rest and come back tomorrow. Okay, both teams are coming out into the field. Saudi Arabia playing in the green, Jordan playing in the white tops. It should be a hotly contested affair for our last game of the day. Okay, Saudi Arabia will be kicking off. They're kicking off towards the cliff ends. The referee speaking to the captains. Ready to call time on. And here we go. Ball's in the air. And Jordan have swapped directions there. Made the cut, got through the gap and then offloaded but tackled well. Ball is put back. And Jordan Rugby opt to kick in this case. A fortunate bounce, but it's picked up by Jordan. After bouncing back from Saudi Arabia, he's put on the afterburners. And boom, he has made it to the try zone. Alright, so 5 points for Jordan to start this game off. It's a perfect start for them. And a kick still to come. Alright, so Jordan Rugby will be about to kick off. They lead 5-0. And this has been one of their biggest weapons all day. This kickoff, how high and contestable it is. It's a real skill and a real asset. It's been knocked on, play on there, so go for a scrum. And a few players questioning that, but it definitely looked at that from here. So it'll be a Jordan Rugby put in. Alright, the ball's gone in. It's gone to the back of scrum. High loopy ball at the back. But they are through. And a good loop around, causing that 2-on-1. Another loop under, but he's dropped it. And the number 2 for Saudi Arabia's picked it up. Got the first fend, and he is away down the park. He slows up, trying to fend again. Seatbelt tackle, so he goes over the shoulder. And Saudi get the ball. And he picks it up and goes again. Wide pass over the top, gets taken straight into contact there. Saudi Arabia just coming back into it. Good stepping there. Just the backwards pass, and Saudi Arabia are through now. They're going to score a try just under the post there. So we are at 5-all. Okay, so Saudi Arabia converted that, so they're going in with a 7-5 lead now, and they'll be kicking off. Alright, and the ball's been knocked on there from Jordan. And they will be putting the pressure on at scrum time. Saudi Arabia's ball just outside the attacking 22-metre line. All right, it's a heavily contested scrum, but Saudi get the penalty. They didn't take it from behind the mark, so it wasn't called back there. And a tap and go. 2 dummy runners there, and a loop around. Or possibly a high tackle, but pass, and then it was knocked on. So it's Jordan scrum. All right, so it's the Jordan put into the scrum. And it comes out and he is ragdolled, spun around. It's contested, but the ball is out and Jordan Rugby make some impact. They're using their speed merchant who does a high up chip and chase, but missed it. Saudi Arabia gathers the ball, but he is gang tackled by Jordan there. They've pushed through for the scrum through the ruck, but then they've been taken out over the side. All right, we're in to the last few seconds of this half. And good to go. The ball is contested and picked up by India. Short arm penalty, so they've tapped and gone. But it's been called back, so they've got to start again. Alright, so tap and go start. Done that loop with the dummy runners before, but going out to their fast man, and it's working. His shirt was taken and dragged down. We just heard the hooter for half time. And Jordan Rugby has thrown it out, so we go into half-time with Saudi Arabia 7, Jordan 5. 7 minutes to go of the day. And then we come back tomorrow for the semi-finals and placement spots. half underway. 7 minutes left. The score is 7-5 to Saudi Arabia. Jordan Rugby to kick, Saudi to receive. Alright, Jordan has loaded up one side of the park here. All by one player over half in that side of the field. And the ball is kicked up. It's contestable. Saudi Arabia players taking it and taking it down. Jordan have tried to win the ruck, but not rolled away. Alright, big hit there in the middle of Saudi. Try to break away from that area of the field. Heavily contested rucks. Starting to find a little bit of space here. Little out the back flick offload. Little jump straight into contact. And he's been met heavily. There'll be a penalty for not rolling away here. And Saudi take the opportunity to move up the field. A little stutter stop for the 15. And a little nudge, possible knock on, but we'll go past it. Saudi just gone a bit slower. Been ragdolled to the floor there. And the ball is coming out slowly to the back of the ruck. And it is out, a bounce pass. And they keep spreading it wider and wider out to the width. He stepped inward to get the offload. It's been touched. Possibly an intentional knock forward. But Saudi is still playing. There's a man down for Jordan, so it caused a little 6-on-7 in this circumstance. The Saudi player ran hard then. We've got absolutely floored. And then he's turned the ball over. Jordan Rugby ready to go at the end of this game. They still need to score again as Saudi leads 7-5. This is the last battle for semi-finals here. Okay, so we're back in play. Penalty for Jordan. They've kicked for touch. They'll get the ball back on the halfway line. Alright, the ball's gone up. Slightly askew but uncontested. Taking them back by Jordan Rugby. They've taken the time. Step spinning and a kick back. A lot of pressure coming here on Saudi Arabia. He's picked up the ball really well. Spun out of trouble. Now he's off. Got through the damaging tackles. An interesting interesting call there. There's a little kickathon happening. But Saudi still maintain their 2-point lead with about 3 minutes to go. No substitution there. Green number 10's coming off. And that ball has gone up and out. It was a great line-out win for Jordan there. Crisp. Little overlapping player. Oh, that was read by the Saudi defender there, and he came through with a monster hit. Gone for another one. Skipped through. Contestable, but he is held up. Players need to roll away, and it's good. They've gone through for another big shot here. The pressure's killing them. But they still maintain possession of the ball. Now the 13 dummies, he goes really quickly. But he's through, and then Saudi Arabia win the penalty. Hands on the ruck. They have to take the tap from behind the mark.
Come on, ref!
The game slowed down a bit here. Saudi Arabia trying to eat as much time as off the clock as they can. They're still leading by 2 points. The tap and go, the little wrap around juggle, and he's taken into contact. A bit isolated and slammed into the grass. But they're now moving wider. 11 put the pace on the ball, but he got held up. Jordan Rugby's got a great counter attack there. They are open, they are in the loose. It is a race to the try zone. Jordan Rugby has managed to get the ball, and they're coming through, and they put the ball down. There's less than a minute to play, and they've taken the lead 10-7. There are players down all over the place. It's just tired legs from a long day of rugby. But Jordan Rugby have just taken the lead 10-7 with a kick to come.
What number? What number is that?
And the ball is up. The kick is no good, but 7 plays 10 with, I think, probably a last play after kickoff to go.
حجبي وينج لا سوري سنتر شباب ضايل 40 ثانية 40 ثانية 40 ثانية جاري لك
All right, we're about to get underway. I'd say we're into the final plays here. The ball has gone up, but it has not gone the distance. There's a short arm penalty. It's Saudi's ball, so they'll still have a chance to score here.
20 seconds, shabab!
Can they do it, or will Jordan Rugby hold on?
Defense! Defense! Defense!
The ball's gone out. He's run a hard line, but tackled very well there. Ball's been secured. Come out the back. Ball's dancing around. Ball's given out wide. Meters being made. Dummy and go. He's held on to it, and then a good offload there, and then taken down in contact. The final bell has gone, and it's gone out the other side. They've got a numbers advantage. They need to draw and pass. He's broken through the first tackle. He's broken through the second tackle, and have been given a try right on the hooter. Saudi Arabia's just taken the win back and qualified for the semi-finals. What an amazing last play by Saudi Arabia there. That is how you get the job done. Possibly an extra roll there, but he's done his job. He's got the ball over the line. The try has been given, and the score goes out to 12-10 with a kick to come. No time left on the clock. All right, the kick is no good, but it is full time. Saudi Arabia has qualified for the semi-finals, knocking out Jordan Rugby, and they will be playing for a top 4 spot. Jordan will be playing for 5th to 8th tomorrow. It has been a great day at Asia Emirates Sevens Trophy 2025, Oman Day 1. Join us again tomorrow for more action, the finals and the results throughout the day. Thank you very much for joining us. I'm Alistair Bruff, and you've been watching the Asia Rugby Emirates Sevens Trophy on Asia Rugby Live.
welcome to Asia Rugby Emirates Sevens Trophy.
Finds the gap through the middle. Number 1 from Iraq.
Try Iran.